some schools for my Tokyo shit, and they're very adorable, I'm not gonna lie. Because like there are some schools where there were like what do you call this, there were like some schools who were like, hey guys, like they say it's like fine, these are like all the requirements, so I'm like, okay, neat. But then the moment I was like inquiring, they were like, oh, you need to like have a JLPT N5, you know, certification or some shit. I'm like, I was not told about this at the start, so what the fuck. So yeah, so low-key there's like an added stress of that because I'm trying to like get there by April. Yeah, so I've been trying to like get around that time. So I have to basically contact like a few more schools. Like I've been DMing other schools as well. Hi. So yeah, good luck with those. But yeah, that's like the live updates. Hi Kishin, thank you so much for liking the live stream. Hope you guys doing great. So I just took like, I was really productive yesterday, by the way. For the like the other day, I did like arm exercises like last Monday. Ooh. No, I don't think I can do Genshin, unfortunately. Don't have like the space for my PC. I still have like, the moment I remove some files on my PC is the moment I have to like add more stuff, like more VODs. It's a never ending problem. How come I can't just like share this now? Go into post now. There we go. Ah, okay, fixed it. Yeah. Hi, Airy. Where? Hi Queen! Thank you for pointing out laggy. I kind of missed that, my bad. I'm good. Happy Wednesday, guys. I haven't really been like streaming on his name properly. But here we are. I fixed my sleep because it's so bad. Yeah, dude, it was like so bad. 100 gigabyte would be crazy. It's so heavy as well. Wait, there's a Bennett skin. Is it free or do I have to like pay for it? Because if it's free, then hell yeah. But if I don't, hi Randall, thank you for claiming the daily family check-in. How you doing? What about you guys? How's Wednesday so far? How is this week treating you so far? Are we all stressed? Are y'all stressed as well? Are we all in this together? Wait, let me just actually, I'm gonna get rid of like this tail for a bit. Yeah, and then we're gonna have like the phone over here. Hell yeah, bro. Are y'all stressed like me? Are you stressed? Are you also having problems mentally? Are we all burned out? If you're burned out, raise your hand. Told you to lock in. What the fuck? Tell your manager I'm gonna lock you in. Dude, what the fuck? I was 20 days late. Okay, to be fair, you didn't tell me 20 days ago. It's okay, thank you, Kazu. Just the usual. Hi, Zeeks. Well, I hope you guys are getting enough. Okay, are you guys getting enough rest is the main question. Number one, are you all getting enough rest? How many hours of sleep did you guys get today? For me, I have like, let me see, 5 hours and 53 minutes, which is actually not good, is it? Okay, that's more than that. I got like at least 6 hours, 7 hours. It did not count the amount of time that I was napping. So I tried to like sleep around like 7:30, woke up around like fucking 9 something. So that's at least 2 hours in there, right? Right. I'm gonna burp real quick. Sorry, this is gonna be hard. Shit. You had no space 20 days ago, so that is so true. I still don't have space right now, bro. It's insane. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Bro, I learned some German, but I forgot. I was like looking at the requirements of like what it takes for me to just get like a fucking job seeker visa in Germany. And you know what? It's hard. Yo, visa purposes from a third world country ain't playing, man. It's tough. Basically I was looking at stuff, right, from like how to get like a job seeker visa. For those who are not aware what the fuck is that, basically a job seeker visa is like a visa that should allow you to stay in Germany or to go to Germany directly for a longer period, that's like a few months, to job seek or some shit. No, it's not gonna be coming soon. I'm not gonna lie, it is not coming soon. It is not coming soon at all. So I just looked at it, right? I was just like, out of curiosity, let me see, right? Because I was getting annoyed. Story time. I just saw the word no in German. Nine. Hi, look, how you doing? 9. Story time. Last Sunday after stream, I hang out with people for a bit in chat. We talk to people, right? And ask the question, if you guys could be an outfit or a clothing, what would you be? Hi, Leggy. Okay. So basically, I was like, yeah, I'll be a jacket. Sorry, I'm just gonna plug your mom. Now I'm plugging my watch here. I haven't charged my watch in a hot minute. Give me a second. By the way, guys, for those in the Philippines, apparently there is what do you call this? Apparently there is a typhoon, if I'm not mistaken. Is it still here? I don't know if it's still here, but I hope you guys are doing good. Hi, Nagi, how you doing? I'm good. How's life? So that was the whole thing, right? Okay. Wait, let me just also post this. Okay. So, and ask us last Sunday, if you guys could be a clothing, what would you be, right? I said, yeah, I'm gonna be a jacket. And was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna be a jacket too. Lagi immediately answer, bro. Lagi's like, I'm gonna be a sock. Lagi, by the way, I appreciate you, man. He's just... Yeah, okay, look, what the fuck? Hi, Pico, how have you been? I miss you! I was like, Ben, have you been treating care? Take care of yourself. Okay, why would you be a glove wrap like Jean? Also, look, I'm not even gonna ask why, but like, why? Did you say I'm gonna plug your mom? Yeah, I'm gonna plug your mom with my potato. If you know what I mean. I'm sorry, I shouldn't probably say that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna plug your mom, don't worry. Don't worry, bro, don't worry. Alright, so we're like, what the fuck? We're like so confused. We're like, what the heck, Lagi? Why would you be a hoodie, Nagi? A hoodie. I was like, what the heck? What the fuck? So we're like, why are you gonna be a sock? I don't know. I was like, do you like feet? And you know, that's when I realized like the chatting in that like voice chat was pretty goated actually. And I did get their permission to record some parts of like the conversation, which I never got to like edit still. But you know what? Maybe someday, right? Yeah, maybe someday. And then I just thought it was like funny as shit. So I was able to like record some of the conversation. I was like, Laggy, do you like feet? Are you like a fit person or some shit? No, Laggy is not, right? I don't know, Laggy, you can defend yourself. Why would you be a sock? But yeah. You know what? I support Laggy, whatever Laggy interests, whatever Laggy wants to do. It's the smartest choice. No, do you know how disgusting it is to be a panty? Do you know how disgusting that is? Are you prepared to like have blood on you, bro? Are you prepared to like have like discharge on you, bro? Ooh, you know, I could be used once in a lifetime. Like a glove? Well, yeah, technically. What kind of glove would you like to be? Would you like to be a glove that is what do you call this? Shit. Would you like to be the glove for winter, or would you like to be a gardening glove? Would you like to be a surgical glove? Like, what kind of glove are we talking about here? I gotta know so I can judge. Mahalo Harga's return. Congratulations, Taka. Or maybe a bra. I think a bra is like better compared to like a panty. I'm not gonna lie. A sock? Hey, you're right, Brad is the correct choice. Yeah, I feel like yeah, a glove made out of jellyfishes. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, some of you guys are weird with the answers, but you know what? I support you still. Like, I still appreciate you guys, like 5% or some shit. Alrighty. Okay, so Pico's gonna be a boxing gloves. Lacy panties, so they're like a bit specific use. Ah, so you want, but you're gonna get like some white stuff on you. Would you like that? Huh. Baggy t-shirt is comfy. It is comfy. You change your opinion. A drawing glove will be cool. Oh, actually, that's such a nice choice. I support that. By the way, how's the week so far? Why white stuff? Dandruff, man. Dandruff. You're gonna get dandruff on you. Are you prepared for that, bro? Maybe. Ari, I didn't know you swing that way, huh? With a butt. You know what? Whatever makes you guys happy, I support it. I'm not even gonna judge. I thought I was like I thought you meant milk. No, it's not gonna be milk. You know why? Because your dad got it and didn't return. Dad. Okay. Let's see. Why do I have 2 videos posted? What the heck? Bro, what the fuck? It posted twice? Yo, so apparently I posted like 2 videos. I posted like, you know, the recent TikTok that I posted? No? Okay. Like, yeah, I guess you guys don't watch it. I don't know, I posted twice for some reason and it's still the same shit. 19 minutes ago and 4 hours ago. How the fuck is this? You know what? I'm just gonna keep it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's posted anyways. Fuck it. I don't know what TikTok wants from me, but like it's something. I thought Paimon lost her voice in like Aw, thank you, Potato. I appreciate that. Yo, wait, what did I thought Paimon lost its voice or some shit. Did it not? Did it not? By the way, good evening. Time check. I forgot. There's no watch. I have no watch. Never mind. No time check. You guys gonna suffer. Alright, so that was what happened. And then we also discussed other things. But then I was like, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna peace out, bro. I'm gonna like eat this katit in my corner type shit. Formally, I'm sorry once again for being late with the streams. I know I have not been starting streams. I was like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna stream at like 9 p.m. Bitch, it's fucking 10 p.m. when I started. 10 something, right? I do apologize for that. Especially for those in Asia, because you guys have like a shitty ass like sleeping schedule, but also you guys have like classes and work, so I'll see what I can do with that. And then I also want to apologize for banging your mom last night. Hi Gina, how you doing? How's your week so far, dude? Never mind, I'm kidding. I also wanted to like apologize. I forgot what I wanted to apologize for. Maybe I didn't want to apologize in the first place. Shit. Does it bounce whenever you walk, like the titties? Yeah. Of the model? Yeah, it does. But like it isn't so bouncy, don't worry. It was kind of like ranged properly. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna post in other places that we live right now, because I kind of have to do that, because some people need to be fucking reminded in other platforms. Imagine being in other platforms, man. Did you guys see that like Taylor Swift got engaged? That's the word, engaged. Did you guys see that news about Taylor Swift getting engaged? No. Me too. I thought this was like really funny. Wait, I'm gonna show you what I thought was really funny. Hey, yo, yeah, Taylor Swift got engaged. You heard it here first. Do we care about Taylor Swift? Not at all. I just saw it in my fucking profile, man. In my Twitter. I saw in my Twitter. I was like scrolling a while ago in it. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah. So I just wanted to like let you know, because I have to talk about multiple topics. You know what I mean? Also, did you guys know this is a sneak peek to Taylor Swift's wedding? This is her walking down the aisle. I stole that joke from this account, Greg. Please laugh, thank you. You're so funny, thanks. Who did not got silenced? Well, I thought they were gonna replace Paimon. What the fuck? Good one, thank you. I just know Nimi getting married. Yeah, I saw that as well. I saw Nimi's getting married. Congratulations to Nimi. I saw Milky the VTuber with the big ass titties. I saw them post in Twitter as well that they were like having problems with PayPal, that because they have like a Patreon with not safe for work shit, PayPal's like, you know what, fuck you, bro. And then they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, so their payments are getting blocked, unfortunately. Will I be showing you my Twitter timeline? No, we're gonna get banned. Never mind. I think it's like fine for the most part, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna doom scroll, so I'm just gonna close that one. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Let's see. It can do many cool things as socks. Sure, yeah, sure. Hell yeah, bro. She got a replacement. The Nikkei account, Ichiki redacted waffle. Oh, what the fuck? I just saw that your avatar can stick your tank out. So cool. It could. Yeah. Look at this. That's what you think, right? Wait, fuck. You know what? Just for you, Jean. Just for you. I'm gonna show you some tips and tricks. But there's no tips, just like tricks. Like, did you know I could actually check your internet history like this? You smell like ass. Hi, Faisa. Hi, Sui. What's up, Sule? Hi. Whoa. Back and forward. She got like this one. Wow. She got like this eye. Yeah. Poggers, my guy. I don't know. She got. Oh yeah. Her hands could like change colors, but like yeah. This ears as well. Wow. She's gonna fly away. Like Dumbo. The fuck is this? Did you know I could actually have like 4 ears like this? Let's fucking do it. Why not? Yeah, that's it. She got like outfits and stuff. But am I gonna put that? No, because the titties are what brings people in. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. We're gonna have the titties out. I have a dad, by the way. Not me though. It's not my model, so it's fine. I mean, I'm not the model, so it's fine. Hell yeah, bro. Alright, okay, we have farm. Is cereal a soup? Technically, yes. In the grand scheme of things, I would say a cereal is a soup. Hell yeah, bro. Short hair, oh my gosh. You like the short hair, huh? You like the short hair? Hi, Gino. Oh, no worries. Good luck with your thesis, Pico. I'm proud of you, bro. You're so productive. No worries, come back, finish your thesis and come back, be one of us. All good. Cast remove jiggle physics in your gacha games. I'm not gonna lie. The first thing I heard AO as I clicked the stream is you banging someone who's 6 feet under. Oh. I mean, that's what showbills are for, right? Dude, I appreciate you. So when are you getting married? Me? Okay. Yo, how is it going, Faisa? Okay, you're asking me when I'm gonna get married. I have one specific rule for that. I will only get married after I'm 30. That's my specific rule for things in life. So, wait, I didn't get the joke. Someone please explain. Wait, which joke area? I don't know. Me? I'm the joke. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean like the Taylor Swift joke? Okay, wait. I got you. Just in case no one has explained to you the Taylor Swift joke. So basically, Taylor Swift uses a private jet every single place she goes in, right? She uses like a private jet everywhere, bro. Her footprint for I don't know, carbon, is this carbon, man? Her footprint for this one is really insane, actually. Like if you take a look at it, she uses her private jet everywhere, bro. That's why there's like a running gag where with Taylor Swift, she kind of just uses it everywhere. So if she goes to like the store, she's just like gonna go with her friends or some shit. The running gag is that she will always have this. Yeah. So that's why on her which is not gonna be far-fetched. I feel like their wedding will be in another country, right? So they're probably gonna be going to like High Beach. They're probably gonna be going to like another place with the private jet. Hell yeah. Hi Goth, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Okay, Laggy, explain it. Thank you so much, Laggy. Only 3 years left? Oh shit, good luck. Will you even remember it in 3 years though? That's the question. When are you gonna get married? The question. Why are you tired of it? I'm not gonna lie. Me, I don't know. Yo, for context, if you guys didn't know, I have a boyfriend. crazy. How long have we been dating? I don't know. We started dating like April 30. April 30? Whatever it is. April 30. It's like 30 or like 31. I don't know, bro. Imagine. That was like before the, what do you call this? That was like before the whole I'm going to be, what do you call this? Like that was like before the whole I'm never gonna date people type shit. You know what I mean? Like, guys, we're gonna have a bit of a heart-to-heart talk. Did you guys know that way back then, I was a hater of like relationships and all that jazz. I was like, I don't get why people go into relationships type shit. I was like, I don't get why you'll be in a relationship. I don't get why you would want to be in one. I don't get why people do it all the time. It takes so much time. Fucking does. But it's okay. I think if you like the person, it doesn't matter if the time is like taken, because you do enjoy it a lot anyways. And I never knew that before. So I want 1, 2. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Mine just like landed on my lap. Like insane, actually. Like, I'm not okay. Here's a story time. Do you guys want a story time? Do you want a story time? Wait, do you want a story time? Okay. All right. Wait, my nose is itchy. Give me a second. Let me just like. Oh my gosh, that was itchy as fuck. Glasses and microphone. Hold on, wait. I'm still posting in other places that we live. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, guys. Way back then. Jingle. Okay. Just peer pressure in my case. I'm not crazy. I think that for me, with the when are you gonna get married question first, yeah, when I was like definitely back then, I would definitely get annoyed so much with it. I was like, what the fuck? But the thing is, I kind of always never dated anyways. So even when I was like a kid, I never really dated people. I think there's like a lot of factors with it. My stuff, like at the start, right, when I was like growing up, I think there was like one time when I was in first grade or some shit, that I told my parents, like my mom, I have a crush on someone, because like everyone at school has a crush on this person. So I'm like, yeah, I got a crush on someone. And when I was in kindergarten, this dude I was like playing with, he was like, hey Eru, I have a crush on you, ha ha. And I told that to my parents, and then like, and my brother, and they would like tease me so much about it. And then when I was like also in kindergarten or like first grade, I don't know which one, there was like this one dude who would like call at our house, and then they will be like, hey, is she there? And then they will be like, oh yeah, she's here, what's that? And then like, oh, there's like someone noisy in your background, which is like his little sibling, right, the baby. And then like the kid was like, yeah, it's me and Eru's child. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? That was weird. So as you can see, my parents, hi Ainsley, how you doing? Hi Animationist. As you guys can see, my parents and my brother did not let me sit that down. So I realized at an early age, I shall never tell people that I have a crush on anyone. I shall never tell people who have a crush on me, because I will be spammed with like harassments with a voice by my mom and my dad and my brother for teasing. And I don't fuck with that life, you know. I'm like, nah, I don't want that life. So yeah, that's a story. I think I'm kidding. So I was like, I never really dated people. I never had a crush on people. And then I kind of grew up thinking, you know what, having a crush is disgusting. I was like, a crush with someone, ew. But of course I have a crush with some people. When I was younger, my brother has like this friend, he kind of pretty. So I would hang out with my brother a lot. And when I would hang out with my brother a lot, I'll be like, is he there? And then of course, as time passed by, there will be people that I'll be like, you know, like people thought I was like a lesbian when I was like, can you give me a genre to animate horror? She's all play hell yeah and say, I hope you feel better soon, by the way. And I was like, yeah, you know the card captor Sakura shit, bro. Like the whole wait, let me show you guys. Sorry, my face is full screen right now and I'm not playing the game because I'm trying to post that we live in other places, but like fuck it, am I right? I'm gonna show you card character Sakura. This anime, when I was a kid, is top tier. Wait, I'm gonna switch my stuff so I'm not too big. You wish you guys have that problem, huh? You're too big. Okay. Okay, so this is Cardcaptor Sakura. Fuck, I'm actually energetic today. I love you guys. All right, this is Cardcaptor Sakura. Am I blocking her? Yeah, there she is. There we go. So this is the show Cardcaptor Sakura, right? And if you guys didn't know, she got like an older bro, that like we also ship the older bro with his friend, right? Because they kind of some yaoi stuff type shit, you know. Like I do ship that. That's when I first realized that maybe I'm a fujoshi. You know what a fujoshi is? Fujoshi is a Japanese term for a female fan of boys love media, which features romantic relationships, or I'm gonna skip this, between men. I support it with this one though. So that's maybe I was a child, bro. Proud of you, Fi. I was a child when that happens. I was like, ooh, I should both of them, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think this is the trope basically. But yeah, so when I was like younger, right, I was like, okay, there were like some people who would like confess to me and shit. But after a while, my main thing is that I'm gonna reject everyone. Because I didn't know how to accept people's emotions. Oh, Ainsley, are you feeling better now? Have you drank my medicine? I was like, guys, I'm not gonna be like, I don't know how to accept people's emotions. If people are kind to me, I think they're after something. I think they're trying to like, I don't know, like manipulate me or some shit. I think they're trying to like use me or like hurt me or something. Tough. That was sad. F. Can I get an F? But yeah, that was like my perspective before, so I was like, yeah, ooh, you know, yeah. Yeah. So I was like, whatever people would like confess to me, right, I'll be like, I don't think, guys, I don't think this is a good thing. And then I'll be, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. So and I would be avoiding them so much. Like I would be avoiding them. That means I will cut all contact. Even if like we're besties before, I would stop talking to them. I will just like avoid them, and that is not good. That is not good. I overthink too much. No, I wouldn't think I overthink too much. I think I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I kind of grew up in a way where I wasn't really given enough attention as a kid, or positive emotion. Now that I'm adult, I'm able to like look back at it, right? But when I was a kid, I didn't really know how to process that well. Emotions growing up are not my strongest suit, and I had to work really, really hard to get to where I am right now. And when I was a kid, I didn't really get a lot of like the positive emotion, just with my environment or the way I was like raised. So when I would get this from an outer source, it was really weird for me. Like I didn't know what to do with this because I wasn't really given this much. Anyways, that was like the sad part about it. Hell yeah. So anyways, I would like avoid people. So that's just me saying, yeah, I avoid people. I know it's not something that you should be doing, and I think we're like in a healthy manner, you should be, you know, talking to people and like, you know, not rejecting that shit, you know. Or because I think when someone confesses to you, it takes like a whole lot from them. It takes like their whole energy and stuff. It takes you like, you know, a good amount of like their emotions, right? So I do think it was like very mean of me to do that, and I did work on that as I get older, to the point where like at least when I was like finishing my high school or my senior year, I did not do that anymore. I am at the point where like if someone does confess to me, I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, like I'm not really interested, but like if you would like to still be friends, that would be fun. I'll be happy. I'll be like okay about it. Like, you know, if you're chill about it, it's your choice at the end of the day type shit. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Like I needed to like work on my emotions and stuff, right? So basically when I was like younger, I didn't really get to like regulate my emotions as much. I didn't really regulate a lot. It was like a whole lot of stuff. I'll be like, okay, I didn't know that like I should be doing like how I should be reacting. And I kind of, as a kid, I kind of had this like perspective that I need to be more mature than I am because I'm like taller, right? So because I'm taller, people automatically treat me as if I'm older, which sucks because it means that I didn't really get to, you know, act as a kid. Hi Em, thank you for the gifts, and hi Bug, thank you for the follow. And Creeper, thank you for the follow. Hi Savvy, how you doing? So because of my height, I didn't really get treated the way I should for my age. So it's always like people expect me to be more mature and stuff. And I think also because of that, I kind of got this mindset where like emotions are so trash, and like it's the weakness of the human population. Like this is some edge right here, right? It's like the weakness of some human population, and that you don't really need emotions as all. So as I grow older, what I aim to be is like whenever I would feel some emotion or aim some emotion, I would opt to try my best to not feel anything. I would think I'm flawed because I could feel emotion, but that is not good, obviously, as a mindset. But I tried to like, it's like a balance between like, oh, I really shouldn't like feel emotion, because if I feel emotion, then I would react like this way and that way, and then I would get like a negative reaction from my environment, be it like from family, be it like from friends or whatever. But since I wasn't really good at handling my emotions, I do handle my emotions in a way where I think it does negatively affect other people as well. So I would be violent sometimes, and I would be very rude, which is completely far from who I am right now. So I'm very proud of that. But definitely when I was like growing up, it was kind of wild, bro. So yeah, like I remember in first grade, I would get into like physical fights with people, and then I would be like really verbal with like people and shit. I like confrontation a lot, so if someone pissed me off the wrong way or look at me the wrong way, it's like, you know, it's like game on type shit, like you hold my beer type shit. I'm gonna go attack, like not really attack this person physically, but like make sure that this person, I will be like, you know, confronting them 101. Yeah, so it wasn't really the best. By the way, Nina and Rachel, thank you guys so much for the follow. I appreciate those. So definitely when I was growing up, that's not the best way for you to do stuff, right? Yeah. Please, okay, by the way, guys, feel free to let me know what kind of like kid you are as well, so I can share my story, but we can also know your story type shit. Yeah, so it was that way. And then I basically I think because as I get older as well, I did end up hitting my head a lot at the wall multiple times growing up. I don't know why, I'm just stupid. So I think also to a certain degree I have maybe a bit of like struggle with like emotion as well, kind of. And I didn't really, so it's like a mixture of like when I was a kid, I don't really associate myself with other kids. I would go with the adults and talk to the adults, and I feel like if I am acting as a kid and being a kid, which I should be, I felt like I was doing something wrong and I'm being weak and stupid type shit. And then now that I'm an adult, I realize there's nothing wrong to be a kid. That's why for the people in chat that are like listening, guys, don't worry about like your age right now. Don't worry about like wanting to become older. You will get older. Enjoy what you have right now. Don't rush to be older. There's like some joys and some good things that you can only get with what you have right now, age-wise. So feel free to just like, you know, vibe with it. Just enjoy it. This too shall pass. That's one thing that I slide with like everything in life. This too shall pass type shit. I'm gonna burp now. I was giving some like fucking TED Talk shit. I gotta burp hardcore. Hi Ava, thank you for the follow. Like in general, this too shall pass, you know? If you're having a hard time right now and it's hurting you emotionally, it's hurting you really bad, you having a tough time at work or at school, people are not being the best at you, your family, you have like some problems with your family, just remember this too shall pass, right? And make with that as you will, or do with that as you will. Would you utilize that knowledge in a way where like you're just gonna live life and hope for tomorrow to be better but not do something to make it better? That's gonna make it that this too shall pass, but you make it longer for your situation. So don't rush. Take your time. If you get hurt right now, you learn. Even if you're like 15, you're 13, you're like in your 20s or 30s or even 40s or 50s, you know, we still learn. That's life. You never stop learning, and it's fine. You get hurt, you pick up yourself, you become stronger, right? Hell yeah. Okay, I was not expecting to do this dance, like but here we are. My knees are quaking now that, bro, you're 5. Hi baby. I want to stay younger. Same. I actually made peace with the fact that I'm actually like older now, on the older part of my age. But I do feel like maybe it helped me, like some things helped me come to terms with it. Yeah, I'm looking at chat right now though. I hated that. I just wanted to be a little cupcake, but I was taller than most kids. Yeah, so if you're like taller than most kids, I think there's like a lot of struggles that I have because I'm taller than most kids. If, okay, like when you grow taller, right, people would say, oh, you're taller, like that must be nice because like since you're taller, you know, like the height is so good. Like for the adults, right, they will be talking like it's a really, really good thing to, you know, to be taller, right? I'm from the Philippines. My height is 171 centimeters, or it's like 5'7". And obviously, like growing up, it's not always like that. I'll be like 5'5" and 5'4". But I've always been the tallest in my class when I was like a kid. So until like 3rd grade, 4th grade, I was like the tallest or one of the tallest. And only when it started to be like in high school or like grade 7 onwards until like senior year, that's when some people get to be taller than me. But that still limited a lot of factors. So for me, what I felt like was I do think it's like there's like a lot of factors, obviously not just me being tall, but since I'm taller, you would get a lot of comments from people, right? There will be comments where like, oh, you should model, are you a model because like you're taller or whatever, and then like you should go do pageants and stuff, right? I did do both of those. I did model for some bit, and then I didn't like the whole environment of it and the people that are in it. I did do pageants as well, but I also did not like the environment around that and the people that also compete with that. But then after a while, it's like, are you really, like, it came to a point where like, was I really doing those because I really enjoy doing those, or is it just like so people go, oh my gosh, wow, you are, because I'm tall or some shit, because I'm pale or some shit. It kind of sucks after a while, you know? But it's like one thing. Or people will ask if you're like, oh, do you do sports? Do you play basketball? Do you play volleyball? Those are like the okay stuff, right? When we get to like the more annoying stuff, like for example for me, since a lot of people are like shorter than me, obviously, it's kind of like iffy for some people. So some dudes feel like kind of intimidated because of my height. And I think for me, when I was younger as well, I really felt insecure about my height as well. So one factor of that a while ago is that I didn't get to be treated for my age, right? Another thing is like, if I wanted to date someone, I need to date someone who's like into basketball. And you know, you guys know the people who are like doing basketball stuff, right? Yeah, they're usually the cheaters, man. I'm sorry. But like, at least in my location, bro, they usually are the cheaters and like the players. Yo, hi Eater! Congratulations with high excellence. Congratulations, sweetie. So yeah, I didn't really go for that. And another thing that has like a problem, at least for me, is that like I didn't really get to be in my... Hi Put, thank you. How tall are we talking? I am 171 centimeters, so I'm 5'7". But like in the Philippines, the average height for girls are like typically 5 feet. So I'm quite tall. And then for dudes, it's like 5'4". So on average, I tower over people. Growing up, now at least I don't really tower with people as much nowadays, because it's like, you know, a lot of people do be taller now for younger people. Hi Ale, thank you for the follow. And there's like also other people who are like just mixed in general. And if you go mainly to like the main cities like Makati or BGC, obviously there's gonna be a lot more people. But I've met my fair share of like foreigners as well. I've met people from like Europe, the US, Australia, other Asian countries, right? And the most common that I get from people, especially men, are like, oh, you're tall. I'm like, yeah, did I fucking like, yeah, dude. Thank you for stating the obvious type shit. So for my stuff, like in general, I was like, I felt like I didn't get to be in touch with my feminine side, you know what I mean? And if you're a girly pop, like that hurts in a sense, because you know, when I was younger, I would love to be dressed in cute stuff. I would love to dress in like really cute stuff. I would like to dress in heels, right? Cute heels. And even now, I would love to wear cute heels. I did get to wear some heels when I was doing some modeling growing up and pageants, but I can't exactly have this type of heels when I'm just like walking around and stuff, right? Because I already tower over people. So there's like people commenting on other stuff, right? There's gonna be comments on stuff, right? Like for example, for other people who are not aware, automatically people assume that people who are taller are like, I don't know, like they would assume that maybe like this is not a girl at first, or like they would assume like, oh, this person is like what do you call this, like a model or some shit, or like blah blah blah, or they would assume that you're older. But like other thing is like, I feel like because you're not really as like shorter than other girly pops, you can't really wear like stuff like this. And for me, I have such a like insecurity with my height when I was like growing up, you know. So I kind of wanted to wear stuff like this because it's so fucking cute and girly, but I didn't really get to do that because I'm already aware that I tower over a lot of people. So if I wore this more, I'm gonna be towering over a lot of people. So whenever other girly pops that are tall tell me that they are wanting to do, hi Bumper, how you doing, how's work? Like, bro, wait, is it below 5 feet? I thought it was like 5 feet for the girlies. Is it like 5'9"? I mean 4'9"? Okay, but like this one, right? They're so adorable and cute. Like the amount of outfits that you could wear. I have not gone outside of like modeling and like fucking pageants where I could wear this shit outside. I have never been able to, which kind of sucks. There's so many stuff and cute outfits, and I like fashion, bro. I'm a fashion girly pop, right? I like this shit and I couldn't wear it. So my thought process is like, maybe if I go to like a foreign country, I'll be able to like wear this stuff, right? Because the girls there probably are like same height as me. I don't know, I've never been to Europe yet or the US, but whenever I do meet other people from there, different countries, I get the same comment, oh, you're tall. Yeah. I do be tall. So yeah, it's like some of those stuff. So I guess at some point you never really get to like be in touch with your feminine side as much, you know what I mean? And that kind of sucks because there's so many like kid stuff. So I think like growing up, I kind of didn't allow myself, because of that, I didn't really allow myself to be more like, yeah, I like pink, I like cute stuff, I like this and this. And then I automatically, because of like other things as well, I started acting like more boyish, you know what I mean? So people would assume that I'm a lesbian sometimes, which is slay, you know? Like, I mean, technically 50-50. I like girls too. Keyword is too. But just in general, it's like, you know, like if like also last year when I was like in Hong Kong with like my brother and my auntie, my brother was like, hey, do you want to like talk? Hi miss, how are you? Are you okay, sweetie? My brother was like, yo, so are you like a lesbian or something? I'm like, no, I'm not actually. And then he was like, I mean, if you are, like, we're not gonna judge you, like I support it actually. And I'm like, oh, but like I'm not though, like I just don't find people that meets my requirements. And that's like another thing. If you're like taller and you live in a country that has like a lot of shorter people, your dating pool is already like a smaller amount of people, right? So I don't know if you guys know, but I have like a really high requirements standard thingamajiggy that people have not typically met in general. There'll be some people that will meet parts of it, but then I'm like, oh, I don't really like what their nose look like. I don't really like what they look like that much. I don't really like, they're not as tall as I wanted. So I never really date people growing up. Yeah. So that's like, you know, it's like mix of stuff. Or there will be people, no, not updated. I just like change some stuff, bro. No worries. Varka's so hot. I need him right now. Ooh, good luck getting him. Yeah, dude, they're like really high, right? Bro, thank you for liking the live stream. I appreciate it. So for me, I just have like a lot of standards where I'm like, ugh. Yeah. I think you're pretty average height. Are you telling me that I could like wear heels in Europe? I like tall women. I prefer taller than me. See, that's the problem though. I don't know if a lot of taller women would like to go. Okay, Ari, would you be going for someone who's like smaller than you, than a dude? Because for me, dati ba yung fashion? Because for me, I really couldn't. I really gotta be in tune with like my feminine side, you know? And for me, it only comes out if someone is like taller than me. So for example, my boyfriend right now, he's like, I stand corrected. I said before he's 181 centimeters. He's 184 centimeters. He was like, yeah, I was like watching your stream the other day and you were googling 181 and I was like, that's not me. He's 184 centimeters. So yeah, he has like 13 centimeters taller than me. So yeah. So yeah, peace out, bro. Gambling, hell yeah. When you start gambling, I'm not gonna gamble in this game. I'm trying to save up my stuff for the next character. I'm sorry. So yeah, those are the stuff. Yeah. Like breaking height, yeah. When I was like talking with my mom and stuff about it, they were like, girl, if you introduce someone who's like way taller than you, like, I don't know, man. I'm like, yeah. Wait, oh, miss, I'm sorry that's the case. Are you able to like do something to help your situation right now? Like, would something be good for like your mood? I hope we could at least like increase your mood a bit. Yeah, what I missed, nothing much either. We're just talking about the height. Just looking at times. I got hit on 11 years because I looked like 19. Yeah, same Aries. So I would like, and see the thing is like when you're like tall but like you look younger, people would still hit on you, which is insane, by the way. Like in my life, I got hit on the most when I was like a kid. Like I would be walking outside normally and there'll be like people approaching, there'll be like people whispering at my ears. It's insane. Even like at the malls, there would be people approaching. It's insane if you're like younger. Now that I'm older, it's like still there, but like it's a bit better because, you know, people prefer younger. Hi Nick, what's up Nick? How are you thinking? How are you thinking? How are you doing? How are you thinking? Congratulations again with High Silence Eater. Oh, Ainsley, I hope you're feeling good. Tell us you're talking about me, chat. Okay. Do you want to take character? Oh no, good luck. I mean, good job. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, let's see. Ice Lightning? No, I don't think we need that. Remembrance Pocket. Let's go for Ice Lightning. We're 4 centimeters apart. Hell yeah, bumper. Height talk. Coming from being short, I'm glad to miss that talk. It's okay. So like, I do think with your height, there's like a lot of things with it. I know I still am lucky for being tall, right? I definitely am still lucky. But I do really feel, you know, God. So it feels nice to have someone right now, bro, that's like taller than me, because I get to like wear my little, you know, shoes that has like 3 inches of like height, and he's still taller than me, and he's like, oh, you can wear heels, it's fine. I'm like, thank you. So there's like a lot of stuff in it. Yeah. Oh, there we go, wind. It's okay. And you know, the thing with like being smaller is like you guys are adorable, and you guys technically has like the widest dating pool ever, because if you're like a short girly pop, a lot of tall men do like short girly pops, but like also short men could also be with like short girly pops. But if you're like I think the lower end of the stick actually are like the shorter dudes, because you guys kind of find it a bit harder, right? I had a 23-year-old flirting with me. Oh, that is insane, actually. Heels are kind of cheating your height. Yes, actually. If you are not aware of insoles, by the way, this is for the people who are shorter. I got you guys. If you're a girly pop that likes to wear sneakers, or you're a dude, did you know that you technically can have heels in your shoes? These are called insoles, and for insoles, you can have those that increases your height. So insoles height booster for men. So you could wear stuff like this, like for example, before and after. I don't think a lot of people wear this in like, say, what do you call this, in like, say, the Philippines, right? But there's some people out there who do wear insoles like this. Like for example, this is what it looks like on the bottom, right? It could be like 1 inch, 2 inches, 3 inches, and 4 inches onwards. And then you could like put it inside your shoes, and then it should increase your height as well. Do I recommend this though? Not really. I don't really recommend it for people, because I think with height, you're gonna remove your shoes anyways, right? Maybe you bag a hottie, bro. You're like out on a date, you're like out in a club, you got your fucking insoles on, right? Insoles, this is the insoles, right? Insoles. You got your insoles on, you got like this this like hottie or some shit, right? And you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get some tonight, bro. I'm gonna get my dick wet. Hell yeah, bro. Right? Hi, John. Thank you. What do you think of a man who's both cute and low IQ? Okay as a friend. Hi, King. Thank you for the follow. How should I get 420 hearts? Hi, Aji. Yo-chan, thank you for the follow. How tall are you then? I am 171 centimeters. So like 5'7". Okay, so this is what, right? Imagine you bag a hottie, right? She's tall as shit. You're gonna get your dick wet type shit, right? and then it's time for you to remove your shoes, because that's kind of weird if you don't remove your shoes while banging. And then you realize, bro, that's just gonna be weird for everyone involved. I'm not gonna lie. But if you would like to do this for whatever purpose, there are insoles out there. There also is a surgery for height boosting, but I don't recommend it because it's really dangerous. Basically what they do is like they will break your bones and then put like a metal rod in there and try to like extend it. You might lose your ability to run. So I don't know if that is a good thing or not. Definitely not. But just so you know, there's like that option as well. But I don't really recommend it. No, I'm 5'7". I'm 5'7". Aw, hell yeah, Essie. I'm happy for you. For singer boys, I mean, if they can sing, hell yeah, bro. You got yourself a choir type shit, right? Okay. Okay. This is the chant. You're gonna hurt our necks. Depending on how high the bass is, not the same level as heels. It's staying on your toes, boosting regular gives you flip. I think you're pretty average height in Europe. I hope I can like wear some heels in Europe. I want to be the woman in the relationship. I mean, cigarette tier list. I'm sorry, I don't smoke, which is fortunate. I'm not good when you enter benefits. I feel never seen change, but I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are able to like find one that's like a bit better for you. Hi Nick. Whoa, why are you in cloud 9? Are you good? Why are you on cloud 9, huh? Why are you on cloud 9? Ooh, could you tell us? Could you tell us? Okay. Let's see. Oh, yo, side note, by the way, did you guys know? Well, you probably didn't know, but recently Twitch made this changes for the website. There's a bit of drama going on. I don't know if you guys heard about it, but Twitch made a bit of like stuff or changes at the website. Hi Chin, what's up Chin? You think, huh? Okay. But Twitch has made some changes with the website. Specifically, what they do or say is that they are trying to eradicate viewbots, right? So with viewbots, what are viewbots? Viewbot is basically with Twitch, right? Or a streaming platform. Some people could look like they have like 100 viewers, 500 viewers type shit. And even if like they have it, some people who have like, okay, the lurking drama, yeah, it's like two things. So on my end, I reckon it's something, but like, you know, okay, let's see. So first of all, viewbots. Twitch is trying to eradicate viewbots. What are viewbots? Viewbots are like this thing where people pay for okay. See, this is like this, right? Okay, what are viewbots? Viewbots are these bots that are in the internet where a streamer or someone who supports a streamer or someone who hates the streamer could pay for in order to increase the stats of that streamer. So for example, someone could stream and they could have like 300 people. I saw this with a certain person before, and I'm not gonna name names, but I just found it really sus, to be honest. So there will be people who would like go live, right? It could be in Twitch, it could be in Kick, but I do think Kick is like the worst kind of like offender with this one, if I'm not mistaken. So they would go live. Imagine this, imagine my stream, right? For me, my average viewers, which by the way, you could get this information in like Twitch tracker. Oh, by the way, you could get this information in like Twitch tracker, which is pretty much this website that people or track people's like average viewers type shit, right? So for me, this is my Twitch tracker, but keep in mind that I'm only gonna be showing this for educational purposes, and I don't really like to dwell on the average viewers that I have as a whole, because I don't really make content outside of like just streaming, or if I do make content, it's not really as consistent. So I do not in general like it when, like, you know, the amount of viewership is being pointed out as a whole. Just putting it out there. So for example, this is my profile, right? This is my Twitch. For me, my average viewers are 32 people or something. You could see the graph over here for my stuff. Like for example, I started streaming around like this time in January 2021, and then it's been a while, so it's been like a while since I started. And then you could see the amount of time where I was like hella active around 2022. Do This was like the time that I did like my birthday stream type shit, but I would stream like really long hours and periods, so I had like my peak average of 48, and then I became inactive and not really streaming as often again for 2023 to 2024 for quite a bit actually, because even here there's like moments where it's like really down as well. So you could see the average viewership and Twitch graph of people, right? Like for example, for me, this was like when I took like a long hiatus, and then it went to 15, and then it got better a bit, and then I think this is where I started like VTubing over here, like July. And as you can see, this is where like I also got like some drop off with the viewers, right? So yeah, you could track my stuff. So for me, average like 43, and then like right now I'm at 32, right? So these are the stuff that you could like use to track people's stats. You probably shouldn't, I'm not gonna lie, but like for example, it tells me I'm top 0.85 of Twitch, which is insane, by the way, if you take into consideration the amount of people who do go live on Twitch. So for me, I am 0.85% of Twitch. And then these are like the famous people that follows you, right? I do have Lee following me. I do have like other people following me. I got Sean BM. So like these people, right? Slay. Anyways, what are these graphs for, and why is this important, and why am I showing this to you? So with this one, right, what's happening right now is like there's like this thing called view bots. So view bots increases the average viewers of a streamer, and we could actually see that right now with other content creators over here. So for example, right, let's go to like Asmongold's channel. With Asmongold, his average viewership fluctuated for the past few streams, and this is gonna be important in a bit. So last week around like I think like Thursday or some shit, a lot of people, or there's like this thing that Twitch did where basically they tried to eliminate the view bots in Twitch, right? So they tried to like get rid of it. So they posted like an update where it will eliminate the view bots. So a lot of VTubers in Twitter and content creators, especially smaller content creators, are saying, hey, this is actually affecting us in a negative way because like it doesn't count some lurkers anymore. Is that legit or not? I don't know if that's legit or not. For me, I still have the same amount of like viewers that I have on average, but as you can see here, like for example this one, right? For example, this is Asmongold, right? Today is 27, and the change took place around like Thursday last week. So let's say 21st, 22, 23, right? 21, 22, 23. So maybe not 21st, but 22nd. This is the time that the view bots were like getting tackled, right? So for example, Asmongold is one of the people that are being used as an example for this one. But as you can see, Asmongold has an average of like 42,000 people during the time that he was streaming. But when the viewership or like the view bot got like removed or got patched, right, his viewership came from like 42,000 to like 29,000. And in another day, he also got to around like 29,000 viewership. And then on the 24th onwards, we're not really sure if like the view bot thing got patched again, where they kind of like push back or roll it back. We're not really sure, or we're not sure if like the view bots themselves got like fixed, so they're able to like go back to Twitch. So this was like a huge drama for the website as a whole. For example, even XQC commented on like this one as well. If you go to like XQC streams and shit, right, you could also see the average like viewers here were around like 21, 22, 23, around like 23. This is where the drop happens, which is not that crazy as well compared to like this one. So yeah, that's pretty much like the whole drama about it. Some people do viewbot and stuff, and there's like this whole thing where like people don't go. Hi Vivian, thank you for the follow. Good job, animation. There's like just this thing where like the people who are, wait, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I remember. Like what I'm not gonna lie, I got distracted. Okay, wait. So there's like this whole drama now that like some content creators think that like the whole viewbot thing, right? They think that like now with the post or like with the push, they're not able to count the actual lurkers in chat, right? So it kind of affects people for like, for example, smaller streamers. For example, for me, I don't really know if this is the case. If I'm being honest, I did notice that there's like a bit of like, it takes a bit now for people to be counted, I think, in general. There's like a lot of factors. Am I streaming on a Wednesday, which is like a weekday, or am I streaming on like a weekend, right? Am I streaming around like this time? Is this a good time for me or not? So for example, for me, at least I don't know if I have a problem with it, to be honest. Because like if we're talking about like viewership, right, which is, one second, let's go back to like the viewership that I have. If we look at the streams and shit, right? For example, mine has been like consistent though. Like what happened on August 8th? It was my birthday, okay. Like for me, it was like consistent. This is the 27th of August, so this is still a stream happening, so this is gonna get fixed later. But for example, the past few streams is like pretty consistent actually. 22 and 23, this is around the time that like there should have been like the view bot erasure or something. But for me, it's still pretty consistent. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. My viewership is like in its territory type shit. So I don't know if it affected me or not. But one person that got severely affected by this is Tectone. So for the people that knows Tectone, hi. This is like a name you're familiar with, right? So this is Tectone. If we look at like the streams for Tectone, he was actually telling his like viewers. So this is once again 21 and 23, right? During this time, this is the time that the viewership again dropped immediately. So they're saying that now he's like a view botter or something. Because imagine dropping from like 6,000, 9,000 average viewers to like 2,700 average viewers, right? Yeah. So basically with the numbers and stuff, it's not always what it seems like for people. And the CEO of Twitch actually said before that like, it's the people, it's the smaller streamers that like view bots a lot more. Is it really though? I don't know, bro. I think, yeah. Such you like to lurk? Okay, wait, sorry. I actually need to like look at stuff. My bad, G. I'm here. Mentally sorry. The lurking drama, but technically it is the lurking drama, yeah. Wait, and I hope this is okay. I hope you're okay. Did they viewers so bad they went and hired bots? Yeah, so that's the thing. So what is the pros of like having view bots, right? There's this thing on Twitch where it's like called affiliate, and then there's also a thing called like a partner on Twitch. And for people who streams on Twitch, one of the greatest things that they are like going for are partner level on Twitch, right? You could see a lot of content creators, like also VTubers, who would say, guys, I'm gonna be pushing for a partner, meaning they're gonna aim to have like 75 average viewers and be invited to the partner program. Is it worth it? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. It could be worth it, it could not be worth it, right? For me personally, I don't think it's worth it to go for it, because then I don't really post content outside to sustain the growth, if that makes sense. And with just like streaming, there's always the trend that like you would lose the people anyways. People get busy in life. Hi Rain, Sigma, thank you for the follow. And Rain, thank you for the follow. Messiah, thank you for the rose, I appreciate it. Right? There's always gonna be people who will be having a life, and that's fine, that's normal. You guys might get busy, right? You guys might get some work, you guys might like not be able to hang out anymore. Some people might suddenly have like a partner, some people might suddenly have like random things, right? So there's like, I think viewership in general and community is very fluctuating. Some people might be very busy with school, some people might be starting school soon. There's like a lot of factors with it. That's why I think in general it's like it's pretty tough to like say, hey, you know, I'm gonna be like fine, I'm gonna be chill, like you're gonna be consistent with it. People try to go for a partner on Twitch because they think it is more of like a you know, like a good level. By the way, wait, sorry, Nick posted something. Nick was arguing with leadership for less half a year about money and final loss and call it quits, to which my boss called me just another uni drop. Whoa. Nick, I'm sorry that happened, by the way, and I'm sorry to see this pretty late. I'm sorry, I kind of yap a bit, but I'm sorry that happened. Holy shit, I do hope, hi Midget, I hope you get to like find a better one soon that treats you better, because what the fuck is that? That's so rude of them. Matter of fact, are you able to like report your boss? Are you able to like report that to someone higher maybe? Would that be possible? Because what the fuck?
A melodious sound that soothes the
That's so
soul.
rude. Okay. Hey, no worries, and it's all good. Don't apologize, alright? Don't apologize. It's chill, alright? Partner is a huge hurdle. It is. So if you want to reach partner, you need to have like 75 average viewers, right? Which is kind of tough. It is kind of tough in general. Especially if you're like gonna get to the level where you have to always worry about like your average viewership. For example, for me, I think for me, my average viewership kind of peak around like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. type shit. In general. So like, for example, if you're like, oh, I don't have like 20 viewers right now, I don't have like 30 viewers right now, your mental might get hit, which is not good. Once again, there's like a lot of factors why when you stream, your number will be fluctuating a lot. A lot of factors. Maybe you just got like, you're riding a hype sometime and people are just like curious about you. Maybe they're just like vibing or whatever. So many reasons why. Maybe you're not as consistent. Like for example, for me, I'm not as consistent with my schedule. I start streams pretty late for Asia, which of course a lot of the Asian viewers will be like, hey, it's too late for me, I gotta sleep, it's like a weekday, you know? So my viewership will be better on like Fridays and Saturdays versus like Wednesdays. Or it could also be like other factors, right? Like people are busy and shit. So usually the case is not just because of you. But for the people who do pay for view bots and stuff, right? Hi Dumps, thank you for sharing the live stream. For example, the people who do pay for view bots and shit, right? Sometimes they're like the streamers themselves, which is like, I think it's only prone to like people who are smaller streamers for that to be the case. But there might also be bigger streamers that also could be doing that. For example, if there's like an event whatsoever, some organizations or sponsors actually view bots the streamer, so it make it seem as if the event that they're holding is like way more of a big deal than it actually is. People view bot with multiple reasons. Number one, to appear more popular. So that's why during the view bot ban, there's like other bigger content creators that did not stream at all. Like at all. They were like, hey, I'm not gonna be streaming right now because like this, they're gonna make an excuse or some shit. They're gonna be like, yeah, I have a hiatus right now, but like they're just trying to like let it all blow because it's gonna affect the numbers that they have. Yeah. So I do think in general, is viewbotting worth it? I don't think so. But then also with like Twitch's Kingmaker system, they put it as if like whoever has like the most numbers, they get promoted more. So for example, imagine if you viewbot with like 200 people, you're gonna get pushed more, so people will be clicking on your stream more to see what's up. But the thing is, if you don't have like active viewers, then it's kind of like a waste. Yeah, because then people will figure it out anyways that you're like viewbotting, and then they will call you out. People will call you out. I'm happy it's over and already gained sign 3 times a paycheck and my boss is the owner. Oh, okay. Dude, honestly, Nick, hell yeah, bro. I hope things get better. And you know what? Maybe this is like a fresh start. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Proud of you. You know, I hope you get to have a relaxing time. How are you planning to like spend your time after this right now? Are you planning to like enjoy, just vibe? What characters do you have? Hi, Dark. I have the main DPS characters right now. I don't have DOT characters though. I do have Saber and Finan for the more recent characters. Sometimes viewbotters come their way to some competitions. Hi Ryu, how you doing? How is life, sweetie? How are you? Thank you, Laggy. Wait, actually, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, with like some competitions, right? They're gonna be like, oh yeah, with the number of like viewers type shit, right? Yeah, some people tend to do that, yeah, which sucks, right? Because like it affects, like if you're a person who doesn't want to like thank you, Ryu, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time. Take care of yourself, sweetie. Happy Wednesday. But like, for example, right, if you're like the kind of person where, oh wait, hell yeah, this is nice. Thank you, Ryu. I think in general, okay, what are your views on viewbots, guys? What is our perspective on viewbots? I think if you're like someone who uses viewbots and shit, oh fuck bro, my bitch is dead. Why are the HP so low? If you're like the kind of person who likes to do viewbots and shit, it's tough because you're kind of like fooling yourself, aren't you? You are just like, Are we gonna fight that? I don't think we're gonna fight that. Okay, I need the HP. I think we're on the last part here. Yeah, and I have no money. No money, no bitches, no gang. Hold on, guys. My train of thought is not training of thoughting. Let me just do this. Oh, what the fuck is this? Thank you guys for sticking through the odds. I appreciate it. I hope you guys chilling. Okay. Full recap. I was asking people, what do you guys think about like viewbots and shit? In my humble opinion, if you viewbot, you're just kind of like fooling yourself. Aw, yeah, that is so nice. Wait, Nick, how are you planning to like spend your time? Hi, Como. How are you planning? Also, Lucky, hi. Whitehead. The lag is hurting me. Am I lagging? Is it me? Am I the problem? I hope you have. I wish I could lag for you. But yeah, in general, would you think? No, I don't think actually. I give up thinking. Would you think that like viewbotting is good? I don't think so. I feel like you're just like lying to yourself type shit. I feel like you're just like saying this is this and this is that. But the thing is, it's like two things, right? It's like two things. Some people do it because like it increases their shit, so they mix it with the amount of viewers that they do have, and it kind of like pushes them more into the algorithm, making them more discoverable and making them be better for like people, because they're still gonna stream anyways, right? So that's like one thing why people viewbot. The other thing is like they wanted to get partner, which to be honest, I don't think partner is worth it at all. You just get like a badge and then like more emote, but that's it. Because like in reality, in order for you to get like a higher percentage of like earning, for those who didn't know, so for Twitch, you kind of have like am I real? Yes. When you are in Twitch, you kind of only get like 50% of like your income in total, which kind of sucks. But in general, it's also not that bad. But the only way for you to increase that income, hi Geno, is if you are going to be getting more subs. So like the more subs you have, the more money percentage you get. So it could be like 0.75 at some point if you get like maybe a specific amount of like subs. But these cannot be acquired via gifted subs. This could be acquired via individual subs that people paid for specifically. So just by that alone, you need to have like a bigger community anyways to, you know, fund or like get more money from. So like at the end, why are you paying for view bots, bro? Like it does not matter. Hi Jan. No twerk yet. Yeah. I'm a changed person now, bro. I'm a changed person now. Good luck in your next chapter. Yeah, good luck. Well, you have 4 ears? Oh yeah, my character, I have like 4 ears for my character. I don't know, I just felt like it. I was showing someone like what stuff my VTuber has a while ago. I was just showing them stuff. They were like, oh yeah, your tongue could be out. I was like, yeah. Also got like a lot of other features. But yeah, just in general, those stuff. So that was like the drama. In my opinion, I don't think it's worth it to like view bot. Not only are you like spending money, but like you're also fooling yourself. And then when shit like this happens, you have to like avoid stuff now. You're like, oh my gosh, like I can't go live because if I go live and my viewership is like way lower, then like people would know that I'm like you know, like lying and shit. Which, by the way, there was like this one content creator that I did see before. They have like 300 average viewers. But like, you know, imagine for 300 average viewers, you would assume someone would be chatting, right? They would have one person chatting for 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. And if you leave their stream running for like hours on end, they don't have people who chat. I think those are like the kind of cases where it's like more of a, you know, like, yeah. Hey, you no worries. Take care home, Nick. I hope you get home safe. And you know what? I'm happy for you. Hell yeah. This is the start of something new. Start of something new. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this story now. Because I finished everything that we gotta do. Or do I still need to do some more events? I think I finished some events. Very cool, very cool, very nice. Yeah. We did. Very nice. Let me hear it. No worries. I'm all ears. Yeah, I'm all ears. Also, like, I'm gonna lend you an ear. Which one? One of the three. Are you waiting for... With Honkai? I'm just waiting for... I'm just playing the game. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, actually. I'm just waiting for random people. Do It Night Abyss? Yeah. Wait, what is Do It Night Abyss? Is it a game that's just gonna be released? I think it did. Yeah, they said like no more gachas, right? Like you can have all the characters, you can have all the weapons. There's no stamina anymore, right? Is this like a new game, by the way? Yeah, wait, is this a new game? Yeah, which is pretty cool. I don't know. Will you guys be playing that? I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw it, I was like, is this something from like the current... Is this something from like the current game that I'm playing right now? Because I don't know what the hell Do It Abyss is. Oh, in 2 months. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna try it out. She can lend you an ear. No, wait, beta release is tomorrow. How are we able to like get beta? Do we just like download it or do we pre-sign for it? Because I do want to try it out. Hi, Shark. What about you, Dark? Are you waiting for a character?
We can't stay here for long.
We can't stay here for long. Well, but like, okay, what do you guys think of that though?
Who's there?
What do you guys think about like the game being like, oh, scrolling? What do you guys think about like the game being like
It's okay,
not gacha anymore?
I'm glad I arrived in. So it was you.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy we got Dan Hank's voice again.
Rest assured.
You two know this.
Awesome.
Don't worry, guard. Of course.
But like, wouldn't you get tired of it immediately? Like, for example, I'm gonna have like a Thea restart open, right? Just so I can do some more stuff in the background. I haven't really been like playing this game as much. But like, for example, for a Thea restart, right? The only reason why I kept on like playing the game is to get like specific characters, and that was like my main motivation with it. Or to farm better, to get like better pulls and stuff. But if I am getting the characters immediately, doesn't it make me more tired of the game? I don't know. Kind of, I think it's like a reservation. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Maybe we will see. Because like, I think the 50-50 with the gachas have like that system in place because it's more good. But I do think with like the Do It Night Abyss, if they have this, we might see a turn with like the other gachas that will be released in the future, which is nice. I look forward to it. Maybe the other gacha games are gonna be, you know what, bro? Maybe we should also release more characters. Yeah, it's good for casual players, that is true. Especially if they have like a good story with it, I feel like there might be something nice with it. Okay, we gotta fight the Union because like my brother, he be... Oh, wait, wrong. He might be like... Does he even... No, he doesn't even like go online anymore, I think. Lol. Dun, dun, dun. This fucking Union's so dead, bro. He's dead as fuck. Damn. Hi Garden, how are you? Can you smash Dan Hang? Same. You're waiting for a Vivian rerun. Vivian? Where is Vivian? Who is Vivian?
Of course.
In Honkai? Oh, you're Zenless Zone Zero. Never mind. Oh, dude, I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero in a while. And even Wuthering Waves. I do have Wuthering Waves on my iPad though. I've been looking at it, bro. I've been like, I kinda wanna play it. Also, yo, did you guys know I have like Gathering Wives? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, did you guys know I have like the, well, you know. Anyways, that was like the whole video botting from Twitch. I didn't know what they're gonna do with it. In my opinion, okay, wait, just to like close this topic, right? In my opinion, with like the whole view botting on Twitch, is it gonna be gone? Probably not. I don't think it will be, because then if it's gone, then maybe Twitch will seem more dead, and I don't know if like the sponsors will like it more. Because like, for example, the people who do pay Twitch to run ads, they're not happy, of course. They wouldn't be happy if like most of the viewership are like bots or like fake, right? So that is one thing in there. I don't know if it's gonna be good for the long run. I don't know. Will I hope for the bots to be removed? Yes, please. That will be nice, because then it's gonna be more of like an even playing field with people, and then they're not gonna be, there might be a higher chance for like smaller content creators to be able to get more attention versus people who just like view bot. Yeah, I think this is like the same video anyways. Is this? What the fuck is this? Never mind, it seems to be a different topic.
Boosted numbers to what they actually are. There's a lot of examples to pull from. The data is all very new, mind you, but I think the best example is from a channel called Mira. I'm sure some of you have at least heard of this, because this is something that people have been trying to put on Twitch's plate for the longest time, about a channel that keeps getting recommended to them that isn't actually even a live stream. For the last couple of years, it is just a a farming channel where Mira is just farming ads off botted numbers. She doesn't actually even really stream on there. I think she's gone live like a few times over the last couple of years, but it's live 24/7, just pumping reruns of streams she did so long ago, like ancient history. So look at this. This channel, for I think like probably 3 years, I don't know how long it's been going on for, but it's been years, has been sitting at like a steady 2,000 viewers no matter the time of day. And all the channel has done for this time, pretty much exclusively, is run 24/7 reruns of old streams, yet somehow manages to maintain 2,000 viewers throughout the entire duration of it. Then the day that Twitch bot smiting comes into effect, it goes from 2,000 then down to 1,500, and then the bot detection, I guess, must have kicked into fucking turbo drive. They went Wumbo style, and now she's sitting at 100 to 200, pretty much overnight. This to me is like the most clear example of them actually doing something about botting. I was very surprised to see this. Her channel, which is live right now by the way, because it's 24/7 reruns, this channel is constantly, or was constantly, recommended to anybody with a brand new account. Like, see how I'm not logged in or anything, I'm still on like light mode. This stream was recommended all the time, and somehow still had thousands of viewers on just reruns. Clearly, most like rational, sentient human beings aren't going to be watching that. Look at the chat. It doesn't move. And this is exactly what it looked like back then, too. No movement, there's no chatting, because it's not real. And now the bot detection is here, and you can see that it is finally working. Though I think there are still some bots, like some holdovers here, because there's no way there's 250 people here right now. It seems to me like there's definitely still some stubborn bots that Twitch wasn't able to get there, sticking on there like a hemorrhoid. The parasite bot infestation has been decimated but not destroyed, because I cannot imagine 276 people being in this stream right now. Not even as background noise in like a tab they forgot on like an ancient laptop. I don't even see that being the case. I don't think there's a single soul in this realm right now. This shit is more empty than a theater showing Morbius. Like, I just don't believe that. But even still, it's clear that what Twitch is doing is actually—
Guys, I have a question. If he thinks there's no single soul in it, what does he have no soul? Does he have no soul? Okay, that's it.
pretty effective at blasting bots, which I didn't expect. Her channel, I think, is the best example of it, but there's a lot of other channels, like big streamers that went live over the last day, where their view counts have halved, or even more than halved in some cases. So they actually are taking it kind of seriously. Like I said, I was a little skeptical that they were even going to really try and take down bots, because inflated viewer numbers is good for the platform. Like, I thought they probably wouldn't actually put a lot of resources to it, but it seems I was very wrong. Now, another thing worth mentioning,
but
this
I think
scam
they did
of
a
like running reruns
rollback
with bots is not
recently.
exclusive to just her channel, but you have to wonder how much money she made off of that. This went on for years, and I'm so curious how much money she made just running old streams 24/7 reruns with botted view counts up to 2,000 to 3,000. That's probably a pretty substantial chunk of change. It's got a lot of people talking, and I think this is a really great thing from Twitch, to be honest. XQC made a tweet talking about it, saying Twitch cracked down on bots in 2 to 3 days, and view botters / victims of view botting have been exposed. Streamers that are part of groups / orgs are seemingly being botted much more heavily. Don't want to start a witch hunt, but the data is—
Look at that, 24,000. I mean, 9,000 is still a good amount of like views, but like 24,000 is insane.
interesting to go see for yourself, and then links Twitch tracker, which you can see for yourself, and people are scrubbing through with a fine-tooth comb, taking a peek at these big drops in viewer numbers. And right now, the findings are still pretty early, because this is only even in effect for like 2, maybe 3 drop in viewers come out from Twitch for everybody there. And that seems to be the prevailing sentiment, that everyone agrees that that is a real thing. Still be a strategy.
Okay, that was like the whole view bot stuff. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say in there. Actually, I forgot. I just like played the video by Hi Katana. His name is Charlie, right? Yeah, his name is Charlie. Penguin Zero. Oh wait, March 7 is live. What the fuck? Wait, are we gonna be able to like see the transformation? Wait. Wait. Nope. Oh. Why you spoil me like that? I thought I was gonna be seeing it. Let me have some hope.
Wait, Master Divine. Foosh? I mean,
Who?
Master and you. Good to see you again, March.
Oh.
A pleasure to see. That's it, and you. The value of your memories, March.
Hey, no worries, Jeans. All good, all good. If you want, you can just keep me in the background. Ah, okay. I thought you were answering me. Hi, Dylan. How are you? How's your work today? How's work going? Bro, I thought you were talking to me, Taka. What the fuck? What if March was the key? What key? Wait. Before you guys discuss any future stuff and shit about like the story, just in case I have not been there yet, please. I don't know what this key thing is. Just in case. Thank you, Jin, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hi, Phantom. Welcome to Chili's. Thank you for the follow. There is a skip button, but I do kind of pay attention to it a bit, like just a tiny bit. Okay, so before you guys do theories and like topics, just in general, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for considering.
March, there you are. The trailblazing journey just isn't the same.
Traveling's no.
Like, I do read it, but like I do want to pay attention to it a bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make this possible.
Well, technically they aren't like backseat gaming. No worries. They were just like giving a theory, but like I think the theory is a bit too advanced for me right now.
With us again.
Real, what the fuck? 10% of the stream. Okay, bro. Alright, dude. Alright. Work is going good so far. I'm glad. Are you getting enough rest, Dylan? He working now? Yeah, he's working now. You know, actually, I saw like this. Yo, I saw this subreddit. Over the title is like overemployed, whatever. That was like the title. I was like, wow, how are people working? How are people overemployed in this economy? How are you able to work 2 to 3 jobs, bro?
Find your true self.
What the fuck? I saw the subreddit, right? I was like, how are you able to be like working 2 to 3 jobs, man? I'm going crazy with one job. Well, not really going crazy, but like, imagine working 2 to 3 jobs. Must be nice.
At last, I finally caught up.
Right? Maybe like, and I look at it and obviously they're all in tech.
Are you? I'll be okay.
Which is alive.
Say, March, got a moment to talk. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate? Yep. Name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Wait a minute.
One legal and one illegal? Well, okay, for legal reasons, we'll make it hypothetical, alright? Just for legal reasons, we're gonna make it hypothetical, alright?
We're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Okay, wait. And for legal reasons, hypothetically, how are you able to keep that up with the 2 jobs? Because I think in general, it's not illegal to have like multiple jobs, right? As long as your other job also like permits it. So technically you could have like one full-time job and then you could freelance one other job and it should be all right for the most part, as long as you're paying taxes. I did know some people who are also kind of like doing 2 jobs at once. Yeah. What games do you play on stream? Usually gacha games like Honkai Star Rail or like mainly gacha games, to be honest. I just like to yap on the side and then just hang out. For me, streaming is more of like a chilling time. Yeah. Ooh, that's risky. Yeah. wasn't right, so we get full salary pay by the client, but we get no taxes or benefits. Well, actually, it's sort of 50-50. It's not like, well, it's not like risky, but like it is sort of like you need to file your own taxes. But like, listen, if they don't know anyways, why are you gonna file the taxes? Okay, don't quote me on that. We should all file taxes, guys. I'm safe though because I'm gonna be very legal anyway, so I'm safe. Yeah, in general. But like, would it be okay? Like, would it be alright? Like, how are things? I feel like you could freelance a lot. There's some people who actually don't even pay taxes with their businesses and shit, and they're going away. Yeah. Okay, listen, that was like 40 other people that I've met. They were like, this is not me and 100% not me. Yeah, I'm kidding. These people that I've met, they work for 2 companies at once, and they keep it a secret for the other company that they're also working. So they have like 2 companies, right? The other company, they are kind of like aware of it, you know. They were like, hey, the second company knows that there's like a job, that there's like this other main company, so they're adjusting the schedule based on like the main company that this person is working for. And then for the other part, the first part, there is this yeah, the main company do not know what's happening. Police, I'll note this. Okay, Taka, wait, no, oh, for legal reasons I only have 1 job. Too bad company got bankrupt because clients tip. Yeah, that sucks. You know, I was looking at stuff though. I was like, how are people able to like get a lot of jobs, bro? How are people able to like do a lot? Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out though. Like, is it really bad if they're like able to do the job anyways? Is it really bad if they're like able to fulfill the job anyways? Is it bad to have like 2 companies? Hi, Ron. Is it bad to have like 2 companies or work for 2 to 3 companies? If you're doing the job anyways, you're actually finishing the task, you're able to like do your stuff. Dude, and the same. Bro, guys, I've been considering, actually, I feel like after I finish my thesis, I will be aiming to swap jobs. I do want to go for a job that's still work from home, so I still need to like look for one. But I think I've been with like my current company for a bit now, and I don't really see any more growth with it. And since I'm planning to like move in April, I would love to. It's like a trade-off, you know. It's like, for me, it's like a trade-off. Like, I was really happy with the job I have because it's also really flexible, and it's pretty chill for the most part. But I do think, and it pays okay. But I do think with my current setup, I've been working with them for like going 4 years now, around give or take like next year. And since it's been like 4 years, it's kind of tough because I feel like I don't really get to have any growth at all. It's like, you know, I don't really get to grow anymore. I don't really get to like do stuff. I don't really like grow more. There's so many things. So the only positive thing is that I could like work from home and I could just like do other shit. That's like the main positive aspect of it. But aside from that, I don't know anymore. I don't think there's like any more positive aspect for it. And I've been seeing more and more people do freelance, more and more people do other things where they're able to like earn more money, but like they still are able to like work from home. So I'm like, So I've been thinking of like doing more. I don't know, I've been thinking of really jumping a job. I also got like this other thing the other day where there was like this message or some shit where they were like, hey, actually I was just like looking at my LinkedIn in general, and then I was like, all right, let's see what is in there. And basically what is written in there is like just like job opportunities and stuff, which is good, but I don't know, I feel like I should change. It's time for me to change. It's time for me to kind of like, you know, convenience is greater than like pay more at the moment. Yeah, Ron, because I had like this thought process that like, since I have like a very flexible time schedule, right? But if I jump jobs, I could increase my salary from like, wait, let me Google on my phone. I could get like a certain amount of like increase. Let me Google though. I don't know the percentage of it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, here's the thing, right? For example, this is like before taxes. If I go jump a job right now, it could be like an increase of like 29% increase. But like the thing is, that's like minimum, right? There's gonna be like a 29% increase if I jump jobs, but that's like the minimum. Could be more, could be like double, could 2 times my salary, no worries. But the problem is that will take more stuff, right? Although I think it will be nice, it's just like you have to take into consideration the workload and stuff. You need to take into consideration, will you be able to keep up with it? Will things be okay? Would you be okay mentally, emotionally, physically? Would you, I don't know. I think for me, when I first thought about like my job and shit, right? 29 is big, it is, but after taxes, it doesn't really mean as much, to be honest. Like when I look at, okay, I reflected, right? If I jump another job right now and then I earn like 29% more, I'm kind of like losing the convenience of like being able to stream whenever I want, or which is not as often nowadays anyways. But or like just like having more time to do other shit, having more time to do like, you know, convenience and flexibility. Like I'm able to travel to other countries and I could have like a more flexible time, right? That's like one thing. But I think that kind of sucks because then like that's the main positive things, but I don't really get any more growth as a whole. Like I'm the only person who does my job in there, so I don't have someone who I could like rely on or learn from. I don't really have like someone who I could also just like, you know, just reflect with type shit. I don't really get to like do more projects, and I don't really get to see if like I don't think I will have like an internal promotion, because I'm the only one who does that shit anyways, right? So how the fuck am I gonna get promoted if I'm the only one that's like doing stuff? So it's not like as big of like a motivation, I think, to stay. And it feels like it's the same. So I feel like I would like to go for something that would increase shit more. I think so. Like I would like to, I don't know, because it's like it's torn between like, I think the salary then was like nice, but since I wanted to like move next year, I wanted to like be prepared, I wanted to like do all of this other stuff. No, I wanted to be like earning as much as possible, but then a lot of these jobs are mostly like, you know, hybrid. So if you do hybrid, you still need to like go out, and you're severely drained for like 2 days out of the week, which is, it's just 2 days, right? So I might consider it. But then if you have to go hybrid for like 2 days, you're not gonna be, bro, you're not gonna be able to travel anymore. You're not gonna be like as flexible to travel. You need to like take leaves for the entire time. I can't just be like, yeah guys, I'm gonna go travel to Japan for like 1 month. I can't just do that anymore. So I would still love like a work from home job setup. Yeah.
How befitting.
I don't know. I'm too torn about it. So if I like, hi Mega, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to Chili's. Where would you go then if you could go anywhere? I would like to see more of like Europe and America and Australia and New Zealand. Like in general, I want to go to Switzerland. I want to see Switzerland, bro. I'm also doing fine. How are you doing? How is life? How's life, Mega? How's your week so far? I hope you're doing great. I work and he might have to leave soon. I'm cooked, bro. I'm sorry that's the case. I mean, if you leave soon, you know, maybe it's for the better. Yeah, workload will be double. In my case, my workload is triple than the amount I get paid, so it's much more advisable to hop off and double pay. Yeah, I don't think my expertise is not much known in other companies. Dude, honestly, same. I was like thinking, since I have like my thesis anyways, right? I was thinking I would need to like focus more on like my thesis right now, Hey, no worries, Taka. Thank you so much for giving me your time today. I appreciate it. Right now is like 12 a.m. I hope you get some good sleep soon. I appreciate you staying here. And good luck with school, okay? Good job with your exams and take care of yourself. I hope you enjoy your game, sweetie. Hi, Vasa. Hi, Vasa. How you doing? I'm doing good. How's the week so far for you? And right for global inequality of life has been 2025 some home cook, right? I don't know. I mean, it's tough. Generally, it's tough. Learning doesn't stop from school. It continues even after. Exactly, I agree. But yeah, that's like the shit that I'm like, bro. What the fuck? With a hilly. Just finished him earlier. How you feeling? But I don't know, dude. I do think I need to like catch up on stuff again. I do think I need to like also study again this stuff for my career. But I also need to like prioritize my thesis. So my game plan right now is like my September will just be more on my thesis. Specifically, more focus on it, more locked in on it. And then I'm thinking after that, it's at least in October while I'm like chilling in Japan, right? That's when I'll utilize the time and resources. Because like if I could have the possibility that I could get hired without like having a student visa anyways, it should be better, right? I could have a better time. So I will try to like apply to everything that I could do. Thank you, Tyler. That could maybe allow me to have like a work visa for Tokyo. Or aside from that, I should try to like see what I can do for other stuff. Like just work-wise, I think it's time. So if that is the case, guys, where I don't get to like be as active anymore, or I can only stream on like Fridays and Saturdays, still though, I still appreciate you. But like it's kind of like one of my reservations before is like I wanted to, I don't know, there's like a lot of thoughts right now. I felt like because I haven't like swapped jobs in like going 4 years now, I became more lenient and I become more chill with it, where I see people growing and having like this other stuff, and for me I'm just like still in the same place, if that makes sense. And for me, my main reason why I didn't really change jobs before is because like it's gonna affect the stream time. Usually some jobs require like a night shift, and for me I don't mind it because a night shift is fine, you know. You do earn more in night shifts, right? You guys know. And I don't really mind it if I could do a night shift as long as I could work from home. Like I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling 100%, right? But my problem is that if I do it, I don't know. If I do it like before, I didn't want to do it because I wanted to like stream more consistently. I wanted to like hang out with people more. I wanted to like see what I could do with like content and shit. But as time passed by, I realized I never really do shit for content. I kind of just like chill and like spend my days like doom scrolling, or I'll do other stuff. Like obviously I'll still work, but like I'll do other stuff, and by the time I realize it, I don't really handle my time as good. So that's not good, right? You don't say. That's not as good anymore. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't really know if what is the proper like thing here, but I think it's kind of like time for me to like move on in a sense, right?
Promise me this.
It feels like I kind of need to like move on in a sense somehow. So I'm thinking maybe during those times I could do more of like, I feel like with even 2 times a week of streams, it's still doable. It's still okay. We could still hang out and stuff, right? Which I'm thinking on October it might be hard because I'm gonna be staying with my partner in October, right? And we both have work during the weekdays, and there might be times where we need to work all day. So the evening part is the only time where we could like explore places or just do other shit, and also the weekend. So maybe I'm not sure if like by October how frequent I could stream in general. So that's also one of the things I wanted to let you guys know. But yeah, but I think before that I'll see what I can do. I think I'll slowly try to like transition it with like making YouTube videos, So even in Seoul, we're still together type shit. I'm still able to like, because I also have been thinking, yo, I've been like trying, quote unquote, doing content for like 4 years now, right? Even if it's like on and off, even if you count like more than a year and a half of me being away, or like more, I think there were like some things that I definitely wanted to do, but I never really got to do. And I think because like I focused too much on like streaming, it kind of like stops it in a sense. It kind of like cucks block it in a sense. Yeah. I don't know. We shall see. But I don't know. Those are like basically so you guys can relate, right? I feel like low-key I'm stuck in a place where I see people keep on like having growth and shit. Meanwhile, I'm still in the same place. And I didn't really want to change it because I wanted to keep on doing the same stuff that I've been doing. But realistically, how much can I do the same stuff, right? And I've been thinking about it because I also had like this sad dream a while ago where I had to like say bye to my mom because I was like gonna move somewhere far, and I cried and I woke up crying and I was like, why is that the case? It's so hard. Like I still obviously want to move places, right? I want to go somewhere. I want to like have another, I want to have like another life where I get to actually live the life that I want, right? Just like do more shit, experience life more, because I'm like, what, I'm 27 now. I think me being here for like 4 years, even if like I only get to travel here and there, it's only those moments that I travel that I get to truly live life. And it's whenever I travel that I get to be like more real with myself, more real with like who I am and what I like as a whole. And it kind of sucks that I can't have that as my reality, but it's kind of like my fault because I'm still, you know, like you can't exactly expect change if you're not willing to change things in your current scenario, right? Like I can't exactly have change if I still do the same shit and I still don't have as much of a self-control or path that I wanted to take. I can keep on like wishing and stressing about it, but it doesn't mean that it will happen, right? So if I want something to happen, I need to change something. Yeah, I don't know. So those are like the stuff that are like going through my mind. Miss, honestly, hell yeah, if that could like help you with like the master's scholarship, and then like it could allow you to have like better opportunities, right? That would be good. Yeah. Thank you, Laggy. Thank you, Miss. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. But I still obviously would like to have like a place for us to stay, be here for each other, and like, you know, check on each other more. So I'm gonna see what I could do with that, even if it's like just like video edits in YouTube. I feel like it's okay. I feel like even with that, we'll still be able to like hang out and still have like a sense of connection, right? I think so, yeah. Perhaps. Same here, but I keep on like reminding myself that everyone's life is different and we don't have to live the way others live. Oh wait, cutscene. Sorry, cutscene, get it, baby.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey and the truth behind the field. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment
Whoa,
to
what the
listen
fuck?
to what I have witnessed.
Wait.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic. Ah, got it. Just as your acquaintance, Lord Enexager. Oh, how beautifully. Oh,
By the way, I'm reading it. I'm just fast reading.
even as the
If that is the case.
as what is, but let's set aside the gross
This is so cool, bro. What the fuck?
Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms.
What are specs of your PCs? I have like the 470 Super and then like I forget the CPU, but it's pretty good, but it's not like the
Brutal
best
war
but
waged in
it's
the
okay.
name of erudition, of genius.
Okay. The Discord is there for that. That is true. But I think like I do think I've been like trying to be more active with like posting in other social media with like the shorts in general. I think I just really gotta lock in. Cause like for example with your statement a while ago, right? Like you keep on reminding yourself that everyone's life is different and we don't have to live the way others live. That is true. I do think generally that is true. But if I reflected on my own situation, right? I'm not actively changing and I'm still in the same situation several years ago. There's still some changes, obviously, but I had to be in a really uncomfortable situation for it. I had to go to do things for it. For example, I had to travel. I had to, like, even if people said no, even if it was scary, and I was like regretting it, and I low key cried. The first time I was in Japan by myself, I cried because I didn't know where the fuck my hotel was. It was like 12 a.m. I couldn't find my hotel. I don't speak Japanese at all. I don't do shit. Hi, Dragon. I don't do shit. I was like crying on my way to like my hotel because I was so confused. And it's such a good thing because my Google Maps was not working. So I had to like, it was a good thing that I have this habit of like looking at the surroundings of the places that I'm going to be staying in. And I have been, chilling. And I found like this very familiar place. And I, because of that, I recognized the hotel. That's why I was able to find it around like 12:30 a.m. And that's when I actually grew as a person. But for now, like what is, I think for me, there's like some thoughts that I wonder, right? Like what is the hardest part of things? Is it number one, is it harder to change? Is it harder for me to like study a new skill now and try to like upskill and then swap jobs and find jobs and get rejected? Is that harder? Because time will pass by anyways, right? Hi Legus. Time will pass by anyways. Time will happen anyways. I'm gonna get rejected anyways, right? I'm gonna be like trying to improve anyways. I have been spending a lot of my time doom scrolling and definitely just like being on social media and then like searching the internet, doing like internet shopping or some shit, right? I do think I've been doing a lot of those stuff pretty consistently. And when I look back at like the amount of time I used that I spent on just like doing random stuff, it's not good. So it's like with this comfort, and I have this comfort, right? With this comfort, am I really able to get what I truly want? Am I serving myself well? Am I able to serve myself for the future I want? Is the question. I'm not really sure if that is the case for me. I'm gonna burp. I don't think so. I think I'm actively going against myself. I want these things to happen, but I don't want to put in the work for it. Or I'm putting in the work, but it's not enough for the amount of stuff that I wanted and I needed for it to work. Yeah. Like those stuff, So I think in those situations, I'm just like, I really do think in certain circumstances, I should just like suck it up and do stuff. I should like suck it up and just be like, hey, it's okay. Like I will be uncomfortable. I will be doing this. And I think I need to change anyways. And I think if I keep on doing the same things and things are not changing, then it's not really worth it, is it? It's like you're holding on to things that are not changing and it's there. Obviously like moving will be scary. Obviously like not being with my family will be scary. Obviously like doing the same shit. Like I've been streaming for a long time, right? Reducing the stream as much makes me feel scared of it because for me it's like it took a bit to build the community that I do have right now. And there's like, especially with the birthday stream that I got recently, there's a lot of like positive things that I got from people in general, like messages, like the effects that I have in people's lives, which is also likewise, by the way, guys, likewise. I did like it a lot as well. But I think, hi Beijing, I think in general, when is it time to let go? When do you think is the time to let go about stuff? When do you think is the time to like change your ways? When do you think is the time to like have a new reality. I don't know. I think for me, it's nice, but like if I keep on doing the same thing and obviously it's not working for a bit, right? I did learn, I did grow a lot, but that's like I think the extent of how much growth I will have. And I think that's also like with the reflection that I was doing last time, where I was like, bro, I think I maxed out on the growth that I can have just like traveling and meeting people and stuff, you know? And I think this time around I got most of my growth just with like dating someone, because like I think having a partner now actually allowed me to look more into myself and be like, hey, if someone pointed out something that I do that is not like, you know, them praising me or whatever, and they're just like calling me out in a very respectful way, why do I feel so negative about it? Why do I feel so defensive about it? And that allowed me to like grow more as a person, and I get to like, hey, it's actually okay to have like people be closer to you. It's actually okay to like be vulnerable to people. I think that's like the growth that I have. But I think that's why I also came into terms with like my age, right? Like, hey, I'm 27 now. I do think I'm on the right track finally, but it's tough for changes in general. It's generally tough for changes. Like I wanted to like I didn't want to I really rejected the idea of like, oh, I wanted to like stream more, and I wanted to like do this more, and I wanted to like have the same shit more. But clearly that's not feasible. I don't think it's feasible. Until what time am I gonna keep on like sacrificing things that I needed for my future in life for a hobby, right? That doesn't mean like I wouldn't stream anymore. But like just being consistent and stuff, trying to like make sacrifices and shit, forcing things around my life to work around like the streaming schedule kind of sucks. So I think in general, maybe in the future, I would see what I could do, but it might be that like as time passed by, especially if as like changes happen, it might just be during the weekend. It might not be like a whole ass schedule anymore. And it would suck a lot because I do really enjoy this a lot. I really enjoy this a lot. I really do. And I wouldn't want to give up on it. I think it's gonna be really nice to like be able to just talk to people and have like moments like this where we're able to like be vulnerable and talk about our lives and perspectives and shit, right? But it also sucks to be at the same place where I don't really feel like I'm growing at all. No matter how hard I try to make things work in my current setup right now. It feels like I'm not really moving forward. Right. Yeah. I don't know. And I think some of you guys might feel the same, where you're stuck in the same place. And you know, there's like this change that you have to do, but it's so hard to do it. And you don't want to do it as well because you don't feel like you should do it. You don't feel like it should be done. But I think in those scenarios, it's just like, it does suck a lot, but sometimes we need to also do things. We need to like let go. That is true, like when we have a new goal. Yeah, we should never hold on to what shackles us, but it's not easy. I agree, like so much. Cause like this, like for example, stuff that I do really brings me like a lot of like emotional satisfaction, right? But it could bring me a lot of like emotional satisfaction, but that doesn't mean that it's good for me. And I could probably still have the same emotional satisfaction in a different way. Or I could take a bit of break with it or do other things to ensure that this emotional satisfaction is like more satisfying, right? I don't know.
It's right about time.
They'll push people to go up to the person who want to get a problem and challenge themselves. That is true.
Looking at you,
I think maybe
someone
it's
still
time to
half
challenge
asleep.
myself. Hell yeah. I think maybe Loki, it's time for me to challenge myself, right? Kinda. Yeah. That's why. Like it was tough to be like more at peace with it. But I think it's nice that I get to be more at peace with it. Especially now actually. Hi She. Thank you, Dark, that is true. So those are like, especially last week, I was really stressed like last week. I was chilling now, I'm vibing. But you know last Sunday, bro, after like I slept for like 8 to 5 a.m., right? And I woke up for a bit, I got some food, and I just vibe. And I was so sleepy and so emotional, and I got my period right, so that's why the
All
emotional
awake
stuff.
now? Great.
And I pretty much passed out again. I fell asleep around like 5 p.m. and I woke up around like really early the next day. It was so bad. Like I slept for so long. And I don't know why. I think it's like the constant like overthinking and stuff that's like making me a bit more stressed, or like just in general the vibe. I think it's the hormones actually, because I got my period. Oh, this is Irene. She was being introduced now. Nice. Thank you, Laggy. Hi, Cyan. Welcome.
Found you.
Hello, hello. How you doing? I mean, I'm still doing Honkai, but like, oh shit. Actually, wait. Side note. Let me just like run this stuff in the background more. Hell yeah. Sorry, just gonna run that in the background. Just gonna do that stuff in the background because I'm also farming for this one. Helia, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a second. Is there anything that, yeah, I haven't done this. Let me just like roll here. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I do try to do the TED Talks here and there. I do think I'm at the part where I was just definitely thinking about stuff. But those are the, thank you, I almost drowned. Oh god, bro, I almost drowned in it. Yeah. I don't know. In general though, I don't know. Let's go for one. Hey, I got like 2 fucking dices. Let's go for one more. Hey, I got another fucking dice. I don't know. I think those are the stuff that I've been like considering in general for myself. Like I've been doing kind of like similar stuff, hoping that like there's some changes, right? Hoping that like I get to be more I don't know what more I was like hoping. But it really won't really change anything if I, what the fuck? Yeah, it's not really gonna change anything if I just like stay the same. And I think this is just me coming more into this is me coming more into terms with it. Yeah. English do be hard. And I think this is just also showing with like me yapping to you guys like, yeah guys, welcome. This is my recent perspective, you know what I mean? And it's okay. Yo, I got obel but no fucking 5-star. How many 5-star do I need here? Oh, 14 summons, bitch. I should have like pulled here instead. The heck? What the fuck? Alright, you think maybe we could get like something here? We get like 3 pulls and a dream. Wait. Could we get like more pulls though? Yes, actually, hell yeah, bro. We could. Can I get more pulls though? Give me a second. Oh my fucking god, nah. Nah. Yeah, we had no pulls when you just fuck. Okay, we got like 6 pulls here. Let's pull. Hi, Ronin. How are you, sweetie? Fuck. Man, I always think about life when I came here. Yeah. Sorry, it kind of shows with like what I've been like thinking, huh? Does it kind of shows in it. 5-star. Shit. Once the redraw comes. You're gonna be losing your mental as well. You're gonna be like, fuck, why is this not working? How are you running? I don't know. Those are just like my realizations because I never really. Oh, 5-star. Oh! Oh! Big! Oh my, I'm going back to playing the game, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be back to playing the game. Yo, change my life right now. I have like DPS right now. Hell the fuck yeah, bro. I'm gonna keep on playing the game again, bro. I got Liam and I gotta yell it, bro. Yes, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I'm gonna start twerking in a corner. Oh my god. Word. Do we pull another one? No, we're gonna save our pulls. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fucking farm for Yelly. Hell yeah. Although I need to dedicate some more shit to Liam though. Well, I'm gonna go back to Honkai in a bit. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a fucking sec. You know what? It's okay. Because I do still think like, oh, my shit is low battery. How the fuck are you low battery? Aren't you fucking charging? Are you not plugged? Girl, wait, give me a second. Sorry, my bitch stopped moving. Are you not plugged? Yeah, it was not plugged properly. My bad. My bad. The fuck. My bad. Lol. Okay, it's charging now. The other still 50-50 in the restart, yes. But I was like pulling in the normal banner and I was really hoping to like get some good characters. But you know who I got? I got your mom. I'm kidding. Sorry. I got like this character that I've been really wanting because I really need like more DPS in my team. And I'm really stressing about it. I couldn't sleep, you know? I'm kidding. I could sleep. Like a baby, actually. Complete with like saliva falling type shit. Oh, okay, we have a change of plans. We're gonna still keep on like playing the game. I'm gonna build that later. Yeah. The game knows for a fact that I'm like not logging in as much anymore. It's like, you know, nah baby, you gotta stay with me. I'm like, okay, queen, I'm gonna stay with you. What is this champion's call? What the fuck is this bullshit? How many days for this other one? We got like 3 hours actually. So let's just use this one. Let's go for 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Nice. And we're gonna go for like, I think we could go for 3. Hi Laggy, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your stuff. I appreciate you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. And then another 3. Good luck with work. Been busy with work. How about you? I've also been chilling. Thank you. 5 DPS per team. No, I needed more DPS. That's like AoE for like the yeah, I needed more DPS for the PvP arena. Do we want gacha items or do I want lattice shards? I need more lattice shards actually. 12. Okay, fuck it. 12 is it? 12. 12. Okay, 12. Got it, 12. The heck? Okay. I needed more DPS for the PvP because the PvP requires me to have more DPS. And AoE damage at least, because like the other stuff are not very AoE. So it wasn't really leave love. Okay, the win rate is like 0%. What the fuck? What am I gonna pick here? I'm gonna pick Yelly because there's Yelly. And I just got Yelly. Hell yeah. How does this game actually work? So basically for this one, unlike Honkai Star Rail, you can get like 50-50 in Honkai, right? Here you do get the characters. So if I pulled here enough times, like let's say 80%, like 80 pulls, right? I get the character, no problem, 100%. This game is also automatic. So for example, I'm gonna show you how the actual battle area is, or the battle vibe is. Let me just increase. So for example, these are like the characters, right? These are the character designs. Some of them are DPS, like for example, here's my D-Ting. He's a DPS. I also got this one recently, but I'm trying to still build her. And I got this one just now, which is another DPS, and she's really good with like AoE damage. So I have been really zoning in with this one. I do need to like start spamming or like going for energy here, so we're gonna do it just that. I'm gonna show you how it does. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, all good. I'm gonna wait for you. Do you get a lot of pulls like in Honkai or WoWa? I do think, I don't know about like WoWa, but I do think in general you do get like some pulls for like Honkai, like a good amount of pulls. This better be when Saridra comes. The word is gonna be you. What do you see?
Nothing. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you?
Come on,
I'm not a kid anymore.
I'm not
The
a
only
kid
one who still
anymore.
treats me like-
Sure. You still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and don't you agree? And since you're playing
Greetings, I'm the invisible galactic baseballer.
Today he's going with invincible galactic based.
switching roles again? What?
Spare me. Can we not? Speaking of which, what about the...
I was just about to tell. There was this mysterious.
Ah, compared to Etheria,
You
no.
had
I do
that
think
dream
Etheria is
too.
definitely the game where you do get a lot more pulls without problems.
Yes.
Just in general,
Which made me
Etheria is
think of-
that
Yeah, all the
game.
kids would...
Because they're very good with like giving you pulls. They're very good with like giving you a lot of stuff for the game.
Still,
Anyway, let's go.
So
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
yeah.
In a
Etheria in
village
general
this
is just
size,
really good
I
for
bet
that
all our
compared to like
childhood treasures are
Honkai.
exactly where
Although
we hid
Honkai
them.
is also pretty nice with pulls in general.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
You know, this place reminds me a bit of like Genshin Impact. Like, you know, Deluxe area? Deluxe Mansion area? Yeah. I miss that area, the wine brewery area. I don't miss that.
wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
Worth checking out.
Wait, I kind of like the main character's voice. Hello. Hi guys, thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. Ronan, if you're here, here's the gameplay. No more Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a while. I'm trying to like get to it, but like I haven't been able to get to it. Unfortunately, to like delete some files on my PC. But I mean, hopefully today. You know what? I'm trying to actively change. I'm trying to actively change. Is that working out for me? I don't know. Did I track my hours today? I did. I did. Yeah. Yeah. I did. I don't play too. Lama, why can't you play anymore? Is it work? Is it work? But yeah, Dark Knight, you do get more stuff for Thera. But this is the gameplay for a Thera restart, basically. You just have these characters. I'm gonna like swap Yelly with I'm gonna stop this girly to like Yelly, but I heard Yelly's kinda like a bitch to have. Or to build at least. My Yelly probably needs to like build a lot. I do really miss Genshin though. I really
Here it
do.
is.
But the card.
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, yeah, like
seen
yesterday
that.
for
The ones
Honkai?
from
Oh
the-
wait,
Yep.
so you missed the restaurant event. I mean, the restaurant event was pretty fun. It was pretty good. It was pretty okay. But I think it's low-key
Sure
gone now, is
this
it? I'm not sure if it's low-key gone.
It should be this way.
Once you get through the tight.
On a more upbeat setting and notes,
I made it. Oh, that wasn't easy.
I do think
remember the last
still,
time I
even
came
with all
here.
the realizations and shit, and with all the stuff I was like yapping
We were
yesterday,
still kids
I
back
think it's
then.
like a while ago. I think it's for the better that those thoughts are present. Time check, it is 12:35 a.m. Good morning. But I do think it's like nice to have like those thought process, and then like it's just the acceptance. Like it's hard and you're gonna reject it.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
The trunk's slippery, but it's just like really nice to have it more in the perspective. So I'm glad. I'm glad. Cause I think I treat you guys as a journal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even like typing shit in my journal anymore. I just go on stream and yap.
We weren't planning to.
You know what I should do? I should go to like AI and I would be like, hey, this is my whole stream. Could you like summarize for me the times where I yap so much? No. You have like you don't have to skip the main story for the restaurant. I think you could just like do the restaurant stuff. To have what more?
It's okay.
Wait, what?
Well,
That's
Okay, for context, a while ago, I was talking about how I think it's time to like let go of some things. Because we were all talking about like, for example, hi Kian, how are you? Good morning. Wait, let me just get some coffee. Because for example, a while ago we were just talking about jobs and shit, and I was like, oh, if I swap jobs now, actually, I could get like a minimum of like 30% increase. It could be like up to like 2 times double, right? So I was thinking it would be nice to work, but I don't want to do like going to like hybrid and shit, right? Wait, it says you have to do the story. Wait, no, you could skip shit now. Look at this. This is like the stories, and this is the main stories. I am able to skip shit. Like, look at this stuff. You could skip it. Yeah.
Thanks, partner.
So I think it should be fast if you just like
Close
skip
your
everything.
eye. Let your thoughts now. Oh. The deliverer, in fact.
But we were talking about like the work stuff, and basically it was like if I swap jobs now, right? I could probably get like 30% increase minimum up to like double my salary if I just like kind of chilled and like go for it. But then I didn't really want to do like office jobs. But then if I'm like, I think if I'm gonna be earning double anyway, shouldn't I just like move there? But like if I move there, won't I be losing money anyways if I move there? Because like I kind of moved there, right? I don't know, those kind of factors. And also I was like talking about like other shit. Wait, oh, I don't know if like you cannot skip it in Luofu, but like there's like this option on top, like this one, and I can have like skip the current dialogue, but I don't exactly know when they implemented it. My auntie keeps recommending a book about letting go. Oh, wait, could you also recommend me the title of the book, please? But yeah, I think in general, do stuff. I don't think it's gonna sure though. Do you like Llama and Flints from Genshin? I do like Flints. I do like Flints a lot. Ah, okay, so no Shenjo. Okay, good luck, bro. Wait, can't you just like go to...
Yes.
Can't you just like go to like the main area, like the other quests? Oh, never mind. I don't think you could, yeah.
Right.
If okay, well, West coming to
How can
Xbox, I want to give it a try. I do think you
What's
should give it a
this?
try.
What you
I think-
see are futures written in the cards. Or
No, it
rather,
apparently was not
people
like
you'll meet on your
implemented for the
journey.
earlier parts. Isn't like Honkai in Xbox already? Oh, actually, I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure if it's in Xbox yet. I don't think it is actually. Never mind. It is still not in Xbox. Xbox. So we had to adjust the music sound. Book about love makes you like go. Letting go of like what, emotional or like the awareness and shit. I've been reading some book a while ago. It's like the Daily Laws. It's been nice. Basically a discussion about like, yo, find something that you enjoy doing as a kid. And then after you find something you enjoy doing as a kid, just do more of like things. Don't be afraid to like fail. It's been nice. It's been nice. I've been liking it a lot. And then I also found this book that is called like
Red as in that moment.
what the fuck?
These creatures, someone. No. You. Are you? No.
Oh, is that Siri?
Please.
Oh, he killed his friend.
Olivia. And these monsters. Why?
When the black tide arrived,
Oh.
we were in a far-off future. The land of and when dog his home, his past, his name.
Oh, baby.
His feet carried him forward. He wandered without direction. Like a
I like how the story is like sad, but like I have this really upbeat background music type shit on the background. Yeah. Xbox. I don't know how do you pronounce it, like Xbox when it first came. But yeah, I do recommend like Honkai. Letting go the pathway of surrender. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll try to like read that then. Maybe I should like just surrender, bro. Honestly, yeah, low-key, I feel like you should surrender sometimes. Like, especially if the police is chasing you, you should surrender yourself. But in general, you know, actually one of the hardest decision that actually, you guys remember the girly that was like in the like club that I told you guys about when I was like in Japan like early this year? So if not, a quick recap, there was like this one I have like a friend and he basically booked during his birthday last February, he booked this club for people in Shibuya. So we were all in there, and they also have like this girly who was doing fortune shit. And my ass was like, fortune shit, fuck yeah, dude, I would love to hear my fortune. And I basically paid like 2,000 yen for it, which is like 800 PHP for fucking fortune. And my ass was like, hell yeah, bro. Okay, I was completely sober at the time, bro. I just wanted to hear my future, right? And then the girly pop in the table, she was like, okay, hey, here's your future. So the first thing she talked about was that there's two things actually that she talked about. The first thing she talked about was like, hey, so do you have like a partner right now, or someone you're interested in romantically, or a boyfriend? And in my mind during the time, I was like, no, not at all, the fuck, lol. And then she was like saying, if you do have it, you need to make a very important decision this year regarding this. And in my mind, I was like, oh, I don't think she's legit then, because, you know, like on the one hand, I do think, you know, like future tellers, fortune tellers, I do think it's very interesting to talk to them as long as you don't fully believe and you take it with a grain of salt, right? So when she mentioned that, I was not with anyone at all. I was just like talking. I was just like there vibing, and I was doubting her. I was like, oh, I don't have anyone though, bro. She's missing this. I was low-key making fun of it in my mind. And then, you know, that came true. That came true pretty fast actually. I got someone, and then like I had to make like a really like tough decision. And it was like one of the things where I did let go and just like surrender, if that makes sense. Like on one hand, during this time, I was really not accepting the idea of dating someone because I never did before, right? And I was just like, I don't think it's the proper time. I don't have enough time. I think it's gonna affect my time schedule a lot. I think it's gonna be more negative than positive because it's gonna be LDR, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that, right? And despite of all the worries and all this negative stuff, I was like, you know what, hell yeah, let's try it out. And it's been one of the best decisions that I've done in my life, because my life changed so much. Just like from February, I was like, what the fuck? So that's one thing. The second thing that she talked about was that there was gonna be someone who will be dying, like a dude, a male dude that's like close to my parents but not directly linked to us. So I did tell that part. I didn't tell the other part to my parents. I did tell this part to my parents. I was like, hey, so I got this girly that was like telling me that this is like the future or whatever. And my mom likes to do the whole fortune telling stuff, right? So I was like, yeah, so this is what it is. So they were like thinking about it, and my mom was stressing about it. But just last week, my auntie's father died, which is like very close to my family as well. So we do think in that scenario that was it. So I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie, she kind of hit it on the head. Like I'm like, bro, I should like see her again. I should be like, hey, you want to give me some fortunes? I don't know. It was pretty cool though, isn't it? That's the expression of someone who skips so much when you see intense CG. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie with this story. I did skip a bit of it because I was like, I mean, it's pretty nice, but it has like, hi Genesis, how you doing, sweetie? Happy Wednesday. I do think it's a bit much with the dialogue sometimes. So for the first few parts of it, I skipped like the first early parts of the story, but I did watch summaries in YouTube. And I did pay attention to what's happening previously. Hi, Kay. But this time around, we will see. How are you, Kay? How is back home? Ah, happy for eating. Is it LDR? It is. So basically, here's the main story, okay? For those who care, I was basically here. It was like in February that I was like in Japan, right? February, March, and I have been meeting multiple people, right? Like newer people and shit. I'm just vibing, bro. I've been chilling. And then I met this dude, right? And we hang out and we play League of Legends. It was pretty cool. When I first, obviously, when I hang out with people and just in general, regardless where I met them from, right? It could be friends of friends, could be like other things, right? Could be like just randomly. Like there were cases where I actually befriended people at the station in Shinjuku. Yeah, or like for example, like recruiters that I would like talk to and shit, I would befriend them as well. So I do think I do meet like random people and shit here and there. That was pretty nice. So for this person, he is German, and we played League of Legends and then we vibe. And then the next time we hang out, I was just like, you know, like when we were talking, we both know it's like strictly friendship and shit. The next time we hang out, we stayed at like this, like we were just like walking around, and like I had like something the next day. I forgot what, but I have like, oh yeah, never mind. I was like gonna hang out with this other girly, and then I was gonna play like Marvel Rivals with this other friend that I have, right? So I was thinking of only staying out until like early evening, until like the last train, latest. But when we hang out, it was really fun actually. We got to talk about a lot of stuff. We got to like open up about like things in general, about like life. And I was like, you know what, this person is actually really like really great and really neat. Like I like his perspective, I like his like brain, I like his like moral compass and shit. So I feel like it was great. And I was like, hey, I really do appreciate this person. Like I hope to be able to, when I come back, I hope I get to hang out with this person again. That was like my thought process of it, because I think it's really fun. We shared like a lot of stuff. We were like laughing and shit. But that's like common, right? When you're like hanging out with newer people, that's kind of like the mindset that you do get. So but the thing is, I was gonna leave like Saturday. No, I was gonna leave like Sunday that week, and I think we hang out around like Wednesday or Tuesday actually. So afterwards he was like, hey, like me and my friends were gonna go do karaoke in izakaya today, like would you want to join? I'm like, hell yeah, sure, why not, dude? Because I like a group setting, bro. I like being in a group setting. Whenever I travel, I think group settings are just like really really fun, right? So I was invited and I met like the other people, like I met the other French girlies. It was nice. And then I think that's like the main stuff. And then that's when we were like talking. We're like, hey, I'm like, okay, let's see, let's give it a try. And then we started talking after that. But like at the most part, it was just like I wasn't really looking into the whole idea of dating. It was more of like, hey, this is fun, but like in my perspective, I won't really need to like date anyone, because like my thought process is that I don't live in Japan at the moment, because I have other people as well that I know, right? That are like, oh, like, you know, stuff. And I was like, I don't really like, I rejected people before multiple times, because I was like, I don't think I really want to date anyone right now, because I don't live in Japan, right? I don't live in this place. I don't reside here. I don't have the time for it. It's gonna be LDR type shit, you know? So that was the whole thing about it. But like for some reason with this person, I was like, let's see where it goes. For the first time, I was like, damn. So yeah. So yeah, that was like the story of it. So is it LDR? That was like for just one question, and I told the life story. Yeah, was it LDR? It is. So he's German, but like he's staying in Tokyo right now. And so I'm gonna visit him in October, but he did visit me here around like May. And then yeah. We plan to like he's staying in Tokyo for a bit longer, and I am trying my best to get like the visas for Tokyo so I could also be there, because I wanted to like move there anyways. So I view it as like I want to move there anyways, but also it would be nice to like get to know him and shit. So get to know him is insane. Like spend more time with him. And then yeah. So that's how it is. And then we'll see how it goes in general.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see.
Thank you. I got you, Queen. I got derailed and distracted. But I don't know, because during the time I wasn't really looking for anyone. I never really looked for people. I think in general I would reject people And I would just be like, hey, I'm just really here looking for friendship. I'll look at your message in a bit, Cyan. And I was like, yeah, I'm just looking for a friendship. But just in general, I think you know what's insane actually? I was there was like the few days before meeting him, I had this like time where I was talking to ChatGPT. I was like, hey ChatGPT, just in case you catch me simping for someone, here are like the qualities that I like in someone as a whole. And I listed them all out. I listed all of the qualities that I like in a person. Like all of it, actually. I was really being picky with it. I was like down to the fucking bone, bro. These are all the stuff that I wanted in someone. And I was like, if I tell you, because during the time I would use ChatGPT as like my mini diary type shit, right? I was like, if I talk about someone and they don't fit this one, could you fucking call me out or some shit? You know? And then it's like, hell yeah, bro. And then like when I met this person, he basically checked all of this stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? Like every single thing in my list. Everything. I'm like, ooh. So I would joke about this with him sometimes. I'll be like, you know, technically I manifested you out of thin air. Because like after like I did that with ChatGPT, a few days later I met him. Right? It was pretty lit. So I don't know, you guys should do that maybe. List things you want with someone. Maybe that's like manifestation. I don't know. Type shit.
One last chance, new recruit.
Okay, how are things? How are you doing at home? Oh, the design? Okay. Because I told Kate to have designed like his OC. 3.4 has so much feels. I recommend you do it off stream. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'll be able to do it off stream, but I'll try to like focus here on stream whenever it's like happening. Oh, am I on 3.4 right now? By the way, is it 3.4?
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
I got life advice from someone. He told me don't worry too much about life choices and regrets because no one is going out alive anyways. And all I can after is who the fuck are you? That's what I get eating box of pizza alone in the park. Cyan, what the fuck? Dude, Cyan, you have a trend where you're just like chilling and someone's gonna you're just like vibing eating like pizza and someone's just gonna say some random shit. Or you just click at my stream and then you're gonna get some random shit. Hi Russia, what's up? It's okay, thank you for sharing. You want that for me too? I don't know, like maybe you should manifest it or some shit. Because for me, somehow I manifested it. I thought about it as well. I was like, at first I was like, oh, this is nice. Like this person would be really, really nice to like hang out with and shit, right? And you know what, during the time where we were hanging out, so basically it was like more of like, there's like a lot of females in there. Cause like, he just mostly have like female friends. Which is fine. Which is fine. He's very respectable person. And for me on my end, I mostly have like male friends. So kind of like opposites, right? So during the time we were like hanging out and before this we're talking about stuff and we're just like, yeah, this is strictly like friendship, and we're like, yeah, hell yeah, bro. We both agreed with that idea that it's like strictly friendship, because I would tell people as well like, hey, I like, you know, once again, I'm not into like the idea of dating. I don't want to do LDR. I've never dated people before. I'm just like chilling. I'm just here to like vibe and have fun and hang out with people and just chill. And I'm not like living here, so why would I? Like, I'll consider dating when I'm living in Tokyo already. Right? I don't know, that's like my shit. So during the time, I was like hanging out with him, right? And like with his friends and shit. And I remember I saw this other French girly, because there was like, I think 3 French girlies, right? And then there's like this one Japanese girl. There was this one French girly that I know for a fact that is interested in him. Like, I feel it in my bones, bro. Like, I saw it. I saw the way she looks at him and shit. I saw the movements and stuff. And I was like, oh, ew, I like that. So I was like, hell yeah, bro. So the entire time, even if like he's my close friend there and he just introduced me to like the people that he knows, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna like hang out with him as much. I'm gonna hang out with the other people. So this other girl like can have as much of an alone time with this person. Hi Zenny, hi Queen, how you doing? So I'm like, okay, let me just try that out, you know? Let me just like put it like that type shit. So I did that, but like he was kind of just like sticking with me. I was like, bro, this person's like a dog, I'm not gonna lie, and he is like a golden retriever. I think it's funny. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, that's the whole shit actually. It was just funny. And I told him that. I was like, you know, like I think she's interested in you. And he's like, I didn't even recognize. I'm like, yeah, I think it was funny. Not funny. I think it was like funny where I was like observing it from the distance. People could be like indifferent about it or don't really know what's happening, and then you're just like seeing things happen and unfold. I think that's like I wouldn't say funny, but more like interesting, right?
Look at me, just a common soldier.
Going to manifest my future wife. I mean, technically, you should have like a list of things you're interested in someone, and you're looking for someone, right? Like for example, maybe say moral values. I don't know, cause I shit you not, he's dead as everything that I listed in there. And I told him that, and he's like, lol. And I have high standards, right? I have high standards. He's great. Like, you know, one time I was like this is it shows in like the little things, right? There was like moments where, for example, he'll be like, oh, look at something on my phone. He'll show me something on his phone, right? And he will be like holding my head to support it while he's showing me his phone. And I'm like, what the fuck? Hi, funny. I'm like, what the heck? That's so nice. It's like the little things type shit, you know? I don't know. It's like it's the little things. And like there was one time where I would like pass out, right? Because there was one time that he did visit here for 2 weeks, so we stayed with like at an Airbnb, and I would sleep. I would pass the fuck out. It's something that I do. I pass out like a lot. So the moment I just lay down, I'm asleep. I would pass out, and like 2 hours later, he'll wake me up, and he finished cooking. He cooks, by the way. I can't cook. I'm like, wow. Wow, what the fuck? And then the food is good. The food is good. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna wife you up. I'm gonna be the manager. I'm gonna wife you up. What the fuck? It's good. I don't know. So I think it's like the little things for sure. And once you see it, like you can see it in a person. I do think if you put yourself out there, you'll have like more chance to like, you have more chance to like see it. But I think it's actually easier to find it when you're not looking for it, for sure.
True enough. The voice within
Lord,
has
I've seen
never
what you
failed
see
me.
you've done for others.
It doesn't matter what the result is.
I manifested the right person,
give
but
it
on the wrong
everything I
time.
have.
It's okay. Maybe you can have someone. See, I think with every door that closes, there's like someone that goes that appears that's like better, right? As long as you don't settle, because like there will be cases where like you have someone, but you know for a fact this isn't the person that would be nice to spend your life with. There will be people in like relationships where they feel like, hey, I feel like I've dedicated a lot of my life here. I should like, you know, spend more time. I should like lock in. I should get married to this person. Not really. Hi, Zenny. How are you, queen? I appreciate you. How you doing? Right? I don't know. Like in general, it's like you don't have to stay with the person you stay with the longest. If you don't feel like this person is right for you, don't, because it's like your lifetime. Right? Like 8 years versus like a lifetime with them. I don't know.
On the top, here we are. Still.
Like it's hard, but I think if you put yourself out there, you will find someone. You go meet more people, more likelihood of finding someone. You want someone rich, go to like, I don't know, like Silicon Valley or some shit. Work at Silicon Valley, bro. You'll find someone who you're gonna find the next
New recruit.
Mark Zuckerberg.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan.
Kremnoan.
See how you...
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment
No,
for
you don't. Well,
profaning
yeah,
such
technically I did say it out loud because I was like talking to ChatGPT, right? If you guys want, since ChatGPT is free anyways, or you could just Gemini. I use Gemini. If you guys want, you could just like basically talk to it and be like, hey, by the way, just putting it out there, here are like my type in a person, and then list it out, talk about it in detail. Because maybe it's less about like manifesting. Like I don't think it's the idea that like you're going to be like they're gonna be manifested out of thin air. I think it's more of like the idea that you get to actually think about the stuff that you are doing, if that makes sense. Like you get to know more about the stuff that you are interested in, the stuff that you want in your life. So I think since it brings more awareness, whenever you meet new people, it kind of shows the list for you, if that makes sense. I think that's it. Like for example, if you want like a new pair of shoes, right? Maybe you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go get like a new pair of shoes. And then now you have like this bias in your mind that you would look or specifically zone into like people's shoes in general. So you'll look around and you'll be like, oh, this person's shoes is nice. This person's shoes is nice. This person's shoes is nice. This person's shoes is trendy. And I think because of that like specific bias that you have in your mind, you'll be more focused on some things. So I think it might be easier to like see the qualities in someone because of that.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you.
Hi Peaches, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Not sure what happened, but I swear I was about to think it just died. Wait, what is? Oh. Wait, I'm glad your PC did not give up. Holy shit, what happened? You don't use a robot. I mean, it's fine. I don't think like ChatGPT or AI is that bad in a sense. I mean, it has like its effects, but like also other things also has their effects.
Glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Well, like Finance voice, what the heck?
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will
Look, more in small
eventually
daily
shoulder.
deeds than grand gestures. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Like for example, on my end, really like it's the stuff, you know, it's the little things. Like for example, a while ago, right, we were co-working. I was doing work and he's also doing work. And I was like watching like this video about like the crash out of people with stocks. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow, City. Like the crash out of people with like tradings and shit, right? And I asked him, because I don't know shit about trading. I was like, with trading, does it like do this and this and this? And he explained to me properly with like respect. And he's busy, by the way. He's really busy. He took the time to just like explain to me what it is and how it is with examples, with like graphs and shit in detail, without making me feel like I'm stupid, without making me feel like other negative feelings, you know? And I think that's great. And whenever, like, I would have my crash out moments too, right? Because I think I'm not the most mature yet. Like, I'm trying to be there, but since I have never done like the whole vulnerable thing with people, letting people close or like dating people before, it's kind of tough. There will be moments where I felt like I need to mature more as a person. And with those moments, right? He he listens to me. He tries to hear me and my side. And he never raised his voice at me. No matter how annoying or complicated I get. He never did. He never, and I think that's nice. I was like, what the fuck? So that really affected me a lot because you know when you're like in some cases like when I was like growing up, there's some things that greatly affect my way of defending things. Like if someone points out, hey, I think you talk a lot, right? I think in general, yeah, I do talk a lot. But in some cases, I would take offense in that because I was really excited to share my thoughts, but like this and this and this. This is just an example, by the way. He doesn't mind me talking a lot. And I don't know. It's just like sometimes people, when they point out stuff to you, you get really defensive, right? As if it's like a bad thing. And you're like, well, it's not really an attack on you. It's just like, it stinks, right? But I got so used to people phrasing it in a way that's like attacking me and my personality. So when someone just like pointed out without even attacking me, the default reaction is just like, yeah, I'm gonna be defensive as fuck. But then after a while, I'm like, actually, why am I being defensive? Like, it's not me versus him, you know? It's just me, it's us versus this thing, right? And it does help a lot that they're very much, like, he's very mature as well as a person. So I do think in general, if you, like, you will find people like that you are happy with, and then that inspires you to do good and to do better. But I think you really need to like put yourself out there because in general, how many people have I met before I met this person? Technically, of actively going out and meeting people and not just like staying in my room, not just like vibing, not just like doing random shit, right? Like how many people have I met? How many times have I gone out? How many people have I hang out? How many people have I like interacted with? Violet, thank you for the follow. Yo, good luck with your new job, Peaches. Are you excited? Are you excited, sweetie? Are you looking forward to it? Or are you nervous? I double pulled Heisland. Oh, must be nice.
The deliverer. Just
I'm trying to be like you.
Speaking rationally, but here in this car.
Okay, says
that itself is the answer.
Screen froze, but like Windows could search with keyboard, but couldn't click on anything on screen.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you. Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
maybe you could like run scans on your PC just in case. Maybe there's like just a corrupted file.
Figured it had to be you.
Honestly, I'm just gonna be a
That's
normie
so
here
ready
and gonna
for
be
you.
like an SFC scan now or some shit. Like this command right here. But like I saw a post before where they said this isn't like the main shit right now, or there's like a better option. But you could, I mean, you know, you could just run this shit. You could be like, hey, SFC scan now, check your PC and see how it is, see how it's going. All those jazz in it. Or I think there's like a better version right now. I'm gonna find it for a. Actually, no, I don't have it anywhere. I'll send it in the Discord when I find it. Yo, proud of you, Peaches, by the way. Good job, good job. Good luck at the new job. I hope there's no bitches. If there's like someone that's like being mean in there. Shit, I had to burp. If there's like someone being mean in there, bro, WWE slap them, bro. WWE slap them. Put their email on like spam mail lists. Know their personal, learn their personal email, and then sign them up to every spam email. Who would know it's you? Who would know? No one would, right? Exactly. Work in silence. You like stay in your mind cave? Well, you know, a girly pop is not just gonna fall out of like the heaven randomly. You gotta go out of your mind cave a bit. You gotta go interact with people a bit.
But that's not enough, Finan. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy, what you need now is victory. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them.
The future?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help? Relax.
Thank you.
Our dear
It's not work
crown
from home,
won't
but it's
have a
still nice.
clue.
It's okay. As long as you're happy with it, right? I do think like not it being not work from home, it's pretty cool because you do get to like go outside a bit. And you do get to like meet more people and like just have like a purpose. Although it's like extra expenses though. But regardless, hope it isn't too far from your place. I'm not gonna lie, my voice is slightly dying. Thank you, thank you. No problem, dude. But I'm pretty sure it's the motherboard being an ass. I have it for a long time. Really caused me problems. Ooh. Maybe. Could be. You could like maybe check the health of it. I'm sure there's like apps for it, right?
For their sake.
Aww. You go outside daily and you can't find people daily? What the fuck? I'm gonna make like a dating profile for Kay now. I'm gonna be like, hi guys. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna set it up, bro. We're gonna have you go use those dating apps. We're gonna have you match with like 100 girlies every day. We're gonna spam you with like right swiping your area.
This is... But I believe...
Hear thee, child, the one who's all... One from Ides Elise.
One from Ides Elise.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not but rather in that which tips the scale.
You're not touching dating apps. Why?
I think the Titan me, it's about a wish. One which we all share.
Why not?
You, me, everyone here.
You need every card you could get. Hi, Eva.
Conviction alone.
Yes. Even placing us both on the same side of the scales.
Why not? Just go for it. Yeah, go for Tinder or something. Go for Hinge, bro. Go for Hinge. You're gonna see like, well, if you go for Tinder, you're gonna see like a lot of OnlyFans profiles, probably.
Fine by me. I'm a soldier. That's all a hero really is.
A brilliant explanation, just as prophesied. On this day... Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion.
Ooh.
But this lion...
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist.
Damn, she can tame me. These apps actually work. Yeah. It does. Okay, hear me out. I think it depends on what you use it for. Full disclosure, I have used Bumble. Not specifically for looking for romance, but mostly in a way for hanging out with people. Although it could be like a hit or miss with the people you hang out with. In general. So, I don't like I've also used Tinder, but mostly just to like look at it. Never really like match with people or some shit. I did like talk to people a bit just out of like curiosity. But here's the thing. I think if you're gonna go for Tinder, it's mostly just like for hookups and shit. And I don't really like hookups. I don't really do those stuff. I don't really. I don't know. It's kind of. I don't know. Like, bro, well, you open your coochie and then suddenly you got sickness or some shit, or you get impregnated. That's insane, by the way. If you're the kind of person who go for it, go for it. You know, go queen, go king, whatever. Live your life. But I do think Tinder is more of like a hookup place. I don't know if it's gonna be better for other people, but just in general, I know Tinder only goes for like it for a quick fuck or some shit. Hi Melody, I'm glad you like it. How you doing? But another thing is like, for example, for Bumble, right? There's different versions of Bumble. There's like the friendship, the BFF, and then there's like the entrepreneur type shit, and then there's also like the dating. Hi Melody, thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Welcome to Chilis. Bitch, I did not fucking pin the Discord, guys. We have a Discord server. I have not pinned it at all the entire time. I'm sorry. Kind of like went out of my mind. Join for Cat's Eye. My milkshake bringing the boys in the yard, and I'm right. They're better than yours, and I'm like, better than yours. I like that. Where are you from? I'm from Asia. I'm from the Philippines. What's good? What's good? How about you, Melody? How about you, sweetie? 40-year-old mother near your area. I mean, I like MILFs, bro. People here know the ads from illegal anime. If I were such a subject of romance that are viewing, you understand why dating apps or something, and when you say have no shame to it, have very old school viewing romance. Yeah, go for it, Kay, go for it. Like, let me know why. It doesn't work for me. I refuse to start convos. Okay, but like, that's the thing though. That's the thing though. If you don't want to like, okay, if you want something, what should you do? You gotta do some changes, right? If you, what you're not changing, you're choosing, right? So, for example, I have this friend. He's French. He's not gay. I have this French mom. I call him mom. That back in Tokyo, right? The French mom is basically the dude that helped me out when I dislocated my knee clubbing in Shibuya. So like picked me up from one of my friend's place and then like helped me find like, you know, some knee braces. So my knee like survives, and then booked me an Uber back to my place so I can survive type shit. All right. All right. So here's the thing. That person is a very, very nice person, very mature person, very great person. He's top tier. I call him mom for a reason, right? He's one of the best moms I have. And that person, he's a hopeless romantic. He met his girly pop in Bumble, and he basically is living a life, a really nice life with her now. They've been dating for like a year or so now. They're living together. They have one of the healthiest relationships that I ever know ever. It works. And that's the case. So if, oh nice. You know the John Green's like application focused friend. I've been doing that on the side. While streaming, because technically I'm streaming anyways, right? Yeah. And it's nice. I get to make more socks, yeah. Glad from him, right? So I do think it does work. It really depends on like you are as a person. So I think, for example, like I myself, I have also, hi Soul, how you doing? I myself obviously use like the Bumble shit, right? What did I get from it? I got some friendships out of it. For at the straight part, I have my profile. It's like, hey guys, I'm just here for friendship type shit. When I message people, I'm like, hey bestie, wanna play like Valorant or League of Legends or some shit? You wanna like, I don't know, like hang out or some shit. Mostly it's like, do you play Valorant? Because I'm just looking for people to play at like the esports cafe. That's just my purpose of it. And it's nice. You do learn like new places. Like for example, there will be times where you go on dates. There will be times where you don't go on dates. I don't really consider things as a date, but sometimes people do consider it as a date, right? I do think it's nice because I've met so many nice people in it. Out of like there was a point where I had it as like a hobby. I would meet like 2 or 3 people a day whenever I would like be visiting Tokyo. And with that in mind, I do think the amount of great people that I've met are good compared to like the amount of questionable people. Like I think out of all the people that I've met so far, like I can count in my fingers, like maybe only 5 are like weird. and odd. Like, honestly, I can count it in my fingers. The people that are actually questionable. But you do need to take into consideration that like girls will have more hits than dudes. I've met dudes that are like incredibly fucking drop dead gorgeous, like Disney prince looking type shit, right? And they would have no problem at all like matching with girls. They have no problem. They get like sugar mommies and sugar daddies, you know. Like they get sugar mommies actually. Some of the closest friends that I have that I met in Tokyo, like for example, one is Max. Hi Max. He's not here. He's busy. He's half German, half French. I met him like the first time I was in Tokyo. He has like a sugar mommy back then, bro. This dude, the sugar mommy, because like we were close, right? The sugar mommy told him, "Hey, hi Taco, how you doing, bro? It's been so long. How you been doing? I hope you've been doing well." He basically was like, the sugar mommy was like, if you don't like stop talking to her, blah 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 blah. Basically did like an ultimatum. So he vanished, and I thought this bitch fucking died because he would like drink energy drinks like 4 times a day. Yeah, I'm exposing Max like that, bro. Like Max is the real G though. But right now he's like in a very loving relationship with like his girly pop. They've been dating I think for like 2 years now, give or take, or 1.5 years. I think 2 years now. So, you know, happy for him in that. But like, yes, in general, he has like a sugar mommy back then in Tokyo, bro. It was And I had like this other friend that I know. He's like from UK. I think he was only like he was studying in Waseda for a bit, but I think he should be back in the UK now. This dude would get like sugar mommies, bro. Dead ass. So nice, you know, good for them. So I do think it really depends. There's like 2 parts of the spec. There's like 3 parts of the spectrum. If you're like really, really handsomely attractive, you could easily get matches, no problem. Your profile will be promoted a lot, no problem. Whatever you want to do. Hi Beef, if you're in the apps for like dating or some shit, like actual serious dating, I do think it's still a good application. Like you can meet people. Like I've known so many people that actually found like a good lifelong relationship in there. Take care, Beef. But like for other people, if you're like just into hookups and shit, that's also like a good place. Go for it, you know? Sugar mommies and shit, unfortunately, they didn't find them in the application. So I have this other French friend, again, who actually coded that application for IRL live streamers, and he's actually friends with the Shibuya Angel person, like the dude who streams in like Japan. I forget his name. But pretty much, he would discuss like where to get sugar mommy and shit, and usually it's like the bars. If you go for like the high-end bars, if you go for like the more expensive places in Tokyo, that's when you can meet rich girly pops. Yeah, so putting it out there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. If you want a sugar mommy, you can find them, but you gotta be sugar baby material, or you gotta be able to provide stuff and whatever you want, to be honest. Go for it. Yeah, Rob CD. Yeah, Rob CD. I actually, like, there was one time I was watching Rob CD. Thank you, Leggy. There was one time I was watching Rob CD and I saw him in the video, like he was like in the stream, and I took a screenshot and I'm like, bitch, you're in the stream. And he's like, yeah, we're friends. And I'm like, oh, Slay, you know what? Good for you, Slay. Anyways, bye. Yo, nice to meet you, by the way, Melody. Sorry, I kinda yap a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to change that through therapy. You know, I'm proud of you, Case Mom. It's not Case, so Case Mom. Science said I'm holding myself from releasing dark jokes about this type of topics. You know, I'd go for it as long as it's not super bad. As long as it's not a racist, maybe.
So,
The West
like, what kind of dark jokes is it before we go say, you know? Oh, I also saw Rob City when I was like in Asakusa before, and I really wanted to like say hi because I watch his streams, but like I didn't want to be like a stream sniper, so I just like look at him from afar and like walk away. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Being a stream sniper is like embarrassing, you know. I don't know. It's like, do I just approach? I'm gonna get judged by his viewers. Do I just like approach? Do I just like go like, ooh, woo, like I watch your streams. Thank you for, I don't know, streaming. Have a nice day. Hi, Azrael. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for claiming daily family check-in. I don't know, you know. I don't know, bro. So I just look at him and I was like,
Fine, we set out on this journey to...
That's what it means to be a Chrysos.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel?
True.
We made the best choices we could.
Facts.
Whenever we could.
I hope so. You've been doing good, sweetie. I hope Taco, you've been doing good as well. How was life, bro? Life updates, man. How people find sugar mommy? It depends. There's like different ways on how you could find sugar mommy, I think. One way is like, well, as long as you're off age, I hope you are off age. But I think if you want to get like a sugar mommy, there's like dating apps for sure. But the amount of girls versus boys in dating apps are kind of like bad. Like, for example, if you are a girly pop, you could have like thousands of likes, no problem. It's just a matter of like choosing someone to hang out with. But if you're like a boy, it's a matter of like how many like hits you can get. Will you be able to like have people? And usually, but the common problem that I think some of my friends experience is that when you are kind of in the dating apps, you're talking to like the girls. For example, in Bumble, only the girls can message first, right? The thing is, there's so many people that don't really respond anymore, or they don't even say hi after a match, or they just like are really dry with talking and you have to carry the conversation. I have like an Italian friend, he complains a lot about that actually, where he's like, I don't know, like it's shit. He said like it's shit because like he feels like it's so hard to carry the conversation. Sometimes the other party is not really doing anything to, you know, have the conversation. Hi, Azrael. But also, you can find sugar mommies in clubs. I think mostly in clubs. Or I do think in general, just in high-end places. In cafes, maybe, in restaurants, maybe. You just gotta strike up a conversation and like be prepared to just be like shut down. Would meeting viewers? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of shy. Like, imagine I say hi and they'll be like, yeah, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, okay. And then their chat bullies me. They're like, what the fuck? She a weirdo. Yeah. I think Rob CD is with C-Dog and PCM might be used to it. Oh, okay. Turn up the music for feels. Okay, wait. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna be focusing now, huh? Okay, we're gonna be increasing the volume. Let's bring it to 3 and let's up the music to 4. Only 4 because this is too loud on my end, alright? Okay. Oh! Yo, wait, Taco, when are you gonna be in Japan? You're a weirdo? Okay, but you don't get to expose me like that, though. Okay, wait, let's play this.
But in the end, the prophecy that led... Why does it look like this?
I do be in Twitch as well if you want to be in Twitch. It's the same as like my name here minus the VT one.
I don't know.
Ooh, wait. When though? When, Taco? When?
We haven't.
I'm gonna be there on like
October
October to November.
Except to move
So
forward.
October 10th to November.
Not for a long time now.
9th. And then, yeah. Well, you know, you need to be prepared to blow dry land sometimes. Well, I mean, if there's a loop, there's a way, right? But if I were a dude, oh my gosh, dude, I'd get like 5 sugar mummies.
Even if we
Thank you,
only see
Midget.
the long, long night ahead, I still believe.
Early
that
December?
fruit
Fuck, have
will
fun,
find
man.
the dawn on the other side.
I hope you enjoy your stay
Beyond
there.
these flames, a new sun will someday
Oh, the Nintendo
rise.
Museum, shit. That sounds nice, actually.
So, to the Temple of the Three Fates.
Yo, side note, I've gotta
You'll take
pee, but
over
I'm gonna
time's
stick it
authority,
through this
and we'll
before I
return
pee,
all
okay?
the core flames to the vortex.
Actually, there's an ad break in 4
After
minutes, so
which,
let's make
or
this fast.
embark on
To the cutscene. Actually, okay, wait, question. How about this? Yo, guys, how about this? There's gonna be an ad break in 4 minutes and 7 seconds, and I do need to pee. How about this? If we run an ad for 3 minutes now, and I go pee right now, so we can have the whole cutscene and all that stuff working. Sounds good, right? So we don't get interrupted with ads. Does that sound good? So I'm just gonna run like a 3-minute ad right now, go pee immediately, and then, yeah. Get some water, that's fine, okay. Get some water, touch some grass. Don't snooze the ads, please. Oh, actually, no, I'm just gonna fucking run the ads. Okay, I'm just gonna pee real quick, alright? Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Let's zoom this. BRBP. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna rush to the toilet now. BRB! You guys don't have music, by the way. Well, let me put some music at least. Okay, there's some music. Okay, BRB. Hi guys, I do be back. I do be the back. We back on God. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Are you guys ready? Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Nah. Wow, welcome back. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm good. So what's your plans for Japan, by the way? I'm just gonna be chilling this time around. I'm gonna be seeing like schools, maybe make some connections with staff, maybe just like vibe in general, and then see how things will be as a whole. Yeah, but I'm just gonna vibe there for a bit. How are your flights? But yeah, oh my gosh, 10 months is insane. Also Zengi, holy shit, queen. Happy to have you guys this long. Okay. Alright, you will time me. Okay, here we are. Okay, let's go. That's my plan for the end. Okay, let's see.
Please forgive
Wait,
us
let me
for
mute the music.
disturbing your...
Okay.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama.
Akama.
Amphorius does not have much time left.
Oh shit.
It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Yo, Genesis, you got a vortex, man.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
What the fuck is immolate, man?
Now, it's our turn.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
They're from the same village.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we...
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month, and the end of all things.
Oh.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Dude, hell yeah, taco, dude. That would be nice. Like, if you need some stuff, I don't know, like, what I know. You probably know this stuff already. Wait, let me just get something real quick. But, like, if you have questions, I can maybe answer. Hell yeah, man. Okay, got it. I'm back. Sorry, just had to, like, get something in my bed.
Perhaps you'll find it...
I'm here, don't worry.
Too familiar.
Osana Jimmy? What does that mean?
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight.
Oh!
How that saying that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these
Okay, let's go walk. Wait, let me just fucking open my AC, bitch. Fuck. Sorry, let me just open my AC while we walk. Enter.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. Just
life's but a walking shadow, a poor
Hi, Snowball, how you
player
doing?
that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Right now, it's for me. It is 1 a.m. It's just 1:35 a.m. for me. Right now. So time zones do be hard. What time is it for you, Taco?
By the vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends.
I like the voice
What
actor of
stage
Lygus,
could
bro.
be
It's pretty
more
goated, actually.
befitting of our final act.
Like, I think the way he talks is very fitting for the
I beseech
character.
you onward, buoyed by your surging
Good, thanks for
curiosity.
asking. How about you? I'm also good. Thank you, Snowball. How is the week so far for you?
As an unattainable
Bitch, why is this,
existence
like, low
that is
battery
dwelled within
again?
his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Okay, let's go forward.
my journey to the Era Nova.
When the Era Nova comes,
Enough talk.
skies will clear.
God, there's so many voices in my head.
Make the Era.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
Is it too
Right.
loud for you guys? Is it kind of loud for me?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ,
I just gotta focus at the
this
story, guys, for
remains
a
ever
bit.
the
Okay?
same.
Thank you.
All shall bid farewell.
I will talk
to
again and yap
one,
again after the
and
story,
that
okay?
person alone will witness the miracle. A total of
Holy shit.
33,550,335 times.
Wow.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Oh, my main
as
character is so
ever I
sharp. That's
see.
bullshit. We don't know shit.
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own Tua? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey and the cycles of Euphorius.
Okay,
Please, take your time.
let's
Look
go.
around
Guys, no spoilers until it's
as
finished, okay?
much as you wish.
No spoilers until it's finished, okay? We're gonna look at every single one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Chill.
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got company after all, so... In the end, you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surge they cry out. Though dead, they'll converge.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
Thank you. Thank you,
Please.
guys.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
So they can see him, huh? Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, I don't know, actually. I'm coping. I'm just not gonna look at chat for a bit, just in case I see any spoilers.
There's water everywhere. This place is always a plus that burnt smell. And that's
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
She also can't stand it, but like she's willing to
Let
make
me
him
fight
move
with you.
forward.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
But she's not a window, is she? Spoiler, spoiler.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
No, I know you can.
Oh,
I just wanted to request that
hi,
you
Lucas.
witness the
How you
Aranova
doing?
with me.
Oh, I ship these two together.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy?
Kazu liked it.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise...
Okay, they will raise their cups with the wind and or some shit. We still have quite a bit. Okay, let's go. I mean, we haven't seen Aglaia and Hyacinth yet. And Trevi. There's Hyacinth. Oh, there's Fat Fuck.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Aww.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika.
Oh, I'm gonna hug it, bro. I'm gonna hug it. You know, I wanna pull for Hyacinth just for this.
What? Not you two. I see. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Oh, they're like, fuck Hyacinth, bro. We're just gonna give like the fat fuck. There's
All
Aglaia.
shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not
I like
come to
Aglaia's
pass.
voice so bad, bro. It's so good.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex. Ready, I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, The hour of fulfillment has come.
This is the time where she fell down like that thingy,
Forgive
right?
me.
Yeah.
I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Damn. Damn, Maglia. Bro, she fine. Not only she fine, she's so good. She's like one of the most MVP here, isn't she? Oh, Triby.
Triby, look.
No, I just don't
We
really
made it
like
to the
doing the
vortex.
story. It's so fucking long, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, no worries, Lucas. Thank you for passing by. I appreciate it. Good luck with studying later, sweetie.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends.
You know, imagine in the end he's just all alone and like suffering in the end. That's why he become like the Reaper or some shit. Don't say it's good or bad though, okay? Don't say I'm wrong, alright?
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate.
Become the demigod of
that
these nuts.
executioner's heart from the void.
Oh wow. That came from his art, bro. Straight from like, that was really drag. The less win.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here,
They really did like ignored
returning the core
Hyacinth, huh? They
flame
were
of
like, yeah,
reason.
fuck Hyacinth, bro.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, it's my honor to walk the...
Thank you, fine.
Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish.
Yeah. Just
time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Damn, they really harmonized there, bro. They be like, whoo. Oh, I know she was like stuck in the sky, but like, you know, like they could give like, these are like the people in his mind anyways, right? Like Aglaia, like Anarsa's dead and he was like able to talk to him. Yo, Ligus, I think I talked to every single shards. And this is the final memory. Oh, that was a nice laugh. What the fuck?
You're prepared.
Yeah.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch it then. Do I have to? Not yet. I'm gonna go away. Okay. Nah, can I do something to not make it like irreversible? What the fuck? Now I'm pressured. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him now again. Yeah.
You really the world's course.
Show me the final memory. Fuck it, we ball. It's the same shit anyway.
Very well.
Okay.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Cutscene. Sparkle. What? Oh, he's surprised. Why?
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Oh, in 3.2, I wasn't here mentally, bro.
Created by this
Only paid attention at 3.3.
And the last one this world shall undergo.
Oh shit, because he finally arrived.
At the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called
from the annals of history.
Other times, comrade.
I like the sounds of voice right now.
Nameless hero, absent from the annals of history.
Sounds so excited.
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Finally by the demigods of the gays.
And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage.
3,355,000. Oh wait, 33 million.
Put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Holy shit, bro. He's too hot to be suffering.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Oh shit! His eyes is a video camera.
In the end, you succeed in execution.
Oh my god, my ears are getting blasted.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
I mean, hi, bruv.
Time has come.
Is it too loud for you guys as well? Cause it's fucking blasting my ears. Okay.
Start everything.
Yo, it's fine in anyways, right? He's been drained. Oh shit. Wait, guys, I'm not ready. Wait, I have the wrong team for this shit. Wait, stop. Can I change my shit? Yo, am I able to like change my? Am I able to like change my team? You know what? Fuck it. Fine and go for it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go fine and fuck it, bro. Holy shit, this is loud. Guys, it's loud as shit. I'm gonna have to like lower down the master volume for a bit, alright? That's like blasting my ears right there. No need, you got this. Trust. Fuck it, we got this. Fuck it, we ball. Wait, is my team good? Oh my gosh, thank you. You think so? Stop. No, it's fine. Okay, wait, the bosses are easy. Okay. Oh, wait, oh, never mind. We got him as like the oh wow. Wait, I'm about to kill him.
Now.
Wait, pause. Increase the volume again. Okay.
With your corpse.
Hell yeah.
I'll ignite the dawn.
Oh damn, he's so angry. Let's go. Go Pookie. Cutscene. Oh, my ears.
How is this possible?
Oh wow. And then there's another fight. Wow. Okay.
Sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze.
Slay.
Your fury.
Trucks.
Scorn.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust.
The dice have been
Or maybe I'll
cast.
take it all.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your
Guys, I
strength.
can't auto anymore. I think my
No
team will
other choice
lose.
but
I'm kind of shit at this game.
Future will come. Hedge your bets. Serenity is before me.
Tomorrow. Agony.
Lend me your strength.
Existence is of no kind.
Agony.
Overcome the thorn. Their web. Mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you in your path.
Yeah, auto plays better than me, bro. Oh, wait. Ulti. Sorry, kind of forgot about the ulti right there. Didn't know how to click it. Whoa. Ooh, wow.
Quench the flames of blood. Return to the great tree. Branded with strife. The thorns are not strong.
See, they have the same shit, except our bitch has like wings and shit and is shirtless. Oh, he's a flasher.
Quench the flames of blood. First.
Yeah, maybe I should attack soon. Now we good. Wow.
Tear the sky.
Ew, bro.
My fury. Suffering. Is it
Holy shit, bro. He has so many like teams in him. With him.
Is that all?
I don't think. I don't think at all, bro. I don't. Wait. Okay, we gotta just attack this like stuff. Okay. I feel like I should have like pressed W here. Yeah, W. Oh no, it's gonna end soon. No. Let me use my E. Let me use my E. I'm spamming my E. Oh my god, fuck it. Fuck, bitch.
Troubles.
Oh, that is so sick though. Holy shit. Oh shit. I think Bronya's gonna fucking lose it, man. I think Bronya's gonna disconnect mentally here. Yeah, Bronya's for sure gonna disconnect. Should we? Yeah, I'm just gonna put a shield. I'm not gonna lie, they do need shields. They're not like fighting, bro. They cannot stand this shit. They cannot survive this shit, man. Wait, let's see. God. Adventuring, where's your attack? Oh wait, never mind. We got that. We go. Got it. Hey. Oh. And there's more to just spawn back. What the fuck? I'm doing good, dog. What about you? Hi, May. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh god. Wait, E. Oh no, it's just like, I mean, one person. We could probably do like a normal attack here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just like end this with a bang. Ew, boom. Get fucked, bitch. Wait. Pause. I'm increasing the audio again. My ear's gonna get fucked again. Hell yeah, dude.
Such is the will of fate.
He's repeating what Aglaia said.
Person can only be you.
So that's why he kills the other goose. Cutscene. Oh.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? At last, Amphorius' fate. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. That's right.
Well, he's coming.
You recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial
Sweet dreams,
body
Jean. Thank you for
neuron,
being here.
once belonging to the erudition abandoned.
Okay, so we're just gonna get dropped with the lore now. Okay.
Now alone, the eternal land known as a bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Before the eternal recurrence begins. We skip. I read fast. You guys read it anyways. I'm not skipping it. I'm reading it, please, guys. Like, most of you guys have finished it already. I don't think I need to finish stuff. I need to, like, let him finish shit. Reading. In general. You know what I mean? Like, it takes so much time. They speak so slow. You guys read it anyways. I read it fast anyways. There's no reason for me to keep on, like, playing it until the end. Like, I know there's, like, lore enjoyers here, but, like, calm down, guys. It's just a game. It's nice. Story is nice. It's nice for sure. But, like, if you really want to play it your way, you could play it on your PC. And you guys already played this story anyways.
Fine.
Like, story is good. A while ago, that fight is, like... You know what I mean? Sorry. Maybe, sorry. But, like, shit. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, just calm down. Sorry, I really don't... Yeah, sorry. But, like, in general, just, like, if you want to play it your way, you want to, like, read this stuff. You want to read every single line of it, I support that. Go for it. I'm not that kind of gamer, though. You know? You could watch it again in YouTube, you know what I mean? There's, like, people out there who captured parts of the story and have it in YouTube. That's the thing. If you want to replay it, you can have, like, a new account, which is not the best. But just in general, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope you understand. Just in general. Because, you know, it's nice and all, but, like, even, like, the part a while ago, I was underwhelmed. I was like, you guys said, like, the story will be good.
We set out on this journey.
I mean, it is good, but, like, I don't know if the thingy a while ago was the
Didn't
cutscene already. It was hype. But it felt short a bit.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could. When in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Oh, the music is just now. Okay, okay. Thank you, miss.
Why does it look like this?
You see it too? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. You're not a tide.
Hi, bruv, by the way, I hope you're doing good. Sorry. Wait. Yo, is the competition, like, done already? When is the competition? Is it this week? Is it, like, last weekend? How was it?
They're more like
How did you do,
a
see?
shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. They were coming from the black tide all along.
And also, just to note, when they, like, said the first few parts, anyways, you kind of don't need the rest of, like, the text. You know for a fact what they were saying anyways, like, what's up with the story, you know what I mean?
Maybe it is screaming.
Oh, last night training. Okay, so it's gonna be here soon. Okay. Oh, this Sunday. Dude, good luck, bruv. Good luck.
Finan, do you still remember?
Sorry
when
for
I was
losing my shit a bit. I just really dislike it when people do comments like that, because I think I said it multiple times already in the past. Like, you guys can play on your own shit. It's fine. You know what I mean? I like stories and shit, but I don't care much about the lores. I don't know for, like, I don't care for the hardcore lores of it. If the characters yap so much, I skip it because I couldn't be bothered to, like, pay attention as much. I like the main parts though, but some of the information I really don't give a fuck.
The curtain seemed to contain all of
Thank you
Emphorius,
for the patience.
where
I appreciate
strange
it.
and fantastic
Having my mini
dramas
crash out.
played
I'm gonna start
within.
breaking dance and twerking in my corner now, bro.
There
They're gonna
countless
start playing the
versions
DJ
of us.
music.
From
Perhaps.
Yeah, so we're like just different kind of gamers. For me, I just like the story. I play the characters that are pretty. I don't care about the builds as much. As long as I know the main gist of the story, I'm happy about it. But I don't really need to know the nits and grits of, like, stuff. I don't do theories and shit. It's fun though, it's fun. Thank you, queen. Thank you. So it could be, I get that it's frustrating for like some other kind of enjoyers, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, as much as it is frustrating on like other people, it's also frustrating when it's like, oh, why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? Do this, you know? It feels like like extreme, like I wouldn't say extreme, but like it feels very backseating. And those purpose, it's just like, let people, I think there's like a beauty in like letting people enjoy a game that you enjoy in a way that is unique to them. In a way that's like, hey, I would like to do this. I would like to, I don't know, like check parts of it out this way. I would need to like do this. Not just like, oh, check this out. Look at this stuff. You know, just giving them instructions. Yeah. Because if you like, I think if you like, when you enjoy something, and sorry for like getting a bit longer with this one, right? But like when you enjoy something a lot and you're very passionate about it, that's great. But when you give instructions to people and you give them like, hey, this is how you should do it, why are you doing it, why are you doing this, right? You're stealing the ability for this person to enjoy it the way they enjoy it as a person. Yeah. Like you're stealing that from them. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. Like it's the first experience that this person has with it, that like they couldn't enjoy it the way they want to enjoy it because you're forcing your preference over it to them. That's the way I see it. Yeah, like you're stealing their experience, and that's something that I also take a long time to like learn myself in general, because there's things where I'm like, hey, just do this and this and this to people, but or I'll just do it myself for people, but I didn't recognize that I'm stealing the joy from them. I'm stealing the first, like the achievement, the feeling of like being excited, or however it is, even if it takes them a while. Sometimes it's okay for them to take a while. Yeah, thank you. That's my TED Talk. Oh my gosh, thank you for the patience. Sorry for crashing out a bit. I'm sorry I was a bit rude about it as well. I'm sorry I was rude about it as well. Thank you. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, bye, let's go.
So,
thank you.
This is the reason the sky was. We are just.
No, it's okay. I appreciate you guys, but just in general, like, sorry to put you on the spot as well.
Stepping onto the same journey. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators?
Because we're gonna watch like a summary as well. We're gonna watch a summary of this as well at the end part, in case I missed something and you guys missed something. We're gonna watch a video summary made by really talented and amazing YouTubers that are very, very into the lore, and I appreciate their make. Yeah. Hi, Kay. We're watching the game part, the last part. Don't worry about it. Yo, sweet dreams, Jean. Oh, was that a while ago, Jean?
Fancy reward for reaching the end of the world.
Thank you, Dark.
Let me answer your question.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's fair. I do think it's just some people need a bit more of that, you know.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations,
there is a simulation,
the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Oh, his voice acting is so good.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, but from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
I think he should be, yeah. Does he have like other like voice acting stuff? Because he's so good, actually. Like, you know, the emotion, it's insane. It's like the shaking of the voice.
Of the hero's journey.
Wait, am I still far? Like, I mean, I hope to finish the story all the way today, but it's also a Wednesday, so I got work later. I mean, also, you know who's also sounding like on the verge though? It's like Cypher's voice actress. Kind of far. Fuck, I don't think I can finish it then. Maybe on Friday we could finish it. So for those who haven't finished it, you guys have 2 days to finish it. Okay, 2 days. And then on Saturday we're gonna have community games. I didn't post the schedule today because I wasn't really sure if I'll be able to stream because I've been like quite busy. But on the other hand, I do think it's like, yo, I found like a good like yo, I found like a good like shop with like nice dresses, man. Okay, that's it. An hour and 30 for the story. Okay, well, I mean, we still have like an hour left. We could like have the final on Friday. We could do halfway, I guess, and then we could just chill for today and just vibe. And then on Friday we're gonna finish it, so you guys get to finish it within 2 days, maybe, for those who haven't finished it yet. And then we're gonna have community games on Saturday, so if you guys have Among Us maybe, or you guys have other suggestions, we could play those. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. And then on Friday, maybe after we do Honkai, we could do a bit of art. Does that sound good? I don't know what art exactly we're gonna do, but like we could try a bit of it. We could try to do the basics of something. We could have like one task for the people who want to draw on Friday. And then I'm probably just gonna ping maybe the Discord, yeah. And then what we could do is we could have like a bit of a challenge instead, if that makes sense. We could have a bit of a challenge, and then maybe I'll just do the challenge on stream as well, so you guys can also spend time. And while we do that, we could just watch random YouTube videos on the side. Does that sound good? You guys want that? So we can have like reaction / art, and then a bunch of like TED Talk. Trying to draw, I'm not very good. It's okay. We all start somewhere, right? And also me, like I'm not very good, but I hope to get better. So that's a good thing.
But this time, your plot.
Sounds cool. Okay.
I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn
we could
of
have
the
like
new
some
world
other
arrives,
topics. I'll try to think about
it's
other
like we
topics
burn
and
away
watch
all the
some Netflix
darkness.
stuff for Friday, so I have something to yap about.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysosairs and Titans were merely byproducts of every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations.
That's it, like only 2 people
in your
survive.
eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than
Is he the
numbers,
one like
you'll
holding
even
this?
that sunrise is born from annihilation.
That I can feel art class again? Hell yeah. Okay, what would you guys like to do first then? Do you guys want to start with like the really basic stuff? We could have something like that if you want per week. I thought every girl draws good. I mean, technically I can draw, but like not super hardcore. Not like the stuff that I wanted. Would you guys want to start at the basics? Right? We could have something where like we're gonna tackle this stuff, and then we could all practice it a bit on stream during stream time next week. I mean on Friday. And then yeah. It sounds good, right? Yeah, and then I'm just gonna compile all the stuff that we played Honkai Star Rail, like the story, and then just like put it in the VOD channel. Yep.
Curious question. Have you ever considered
Okay. So we could do art. If you want, we could also have something for people. Or, if you want, the homework for this week could be making your own original character.
Equally to each child.
Would you like that instead of the basics? Like making your own original character. So on Friday we could have like, since I have an OC already, I don't have to work on it. But hi Teddy, how have you been? How have you been doing, dude? How are you? I miss you, man. Hi CS. For the next interlude, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna be left in like a. Side note, he looks like he has ass. Look at that. Good evening, CS. I do need to make an OC at some point. Would you guys like to have an OC? And then we'll do like a little bit of drawing on Friday? Okay, sounds good. Okay, okay.
Were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Eon to burn the universe.
How you doing? Happy Wednesday, CS. Oh, Thursday. Happy Thursday, CS. I hope you've been taking care of yourself.
At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Okay, no need to answer this, right? But like, why are you all mad at him? Because he's just like observing, and he's kind of like gooning over what he's observing, right? Hi, Tensi. Have you been taking care of yourself, sweetie?
Nikos 496. Philia 093.
Are those like their names?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze.
Yeah, I'm watching you guys. Like, okay, for context.
Cold numbers, along with all the
For context, Tenti sent me Yonosun. Okay, thank you, Kazu. For context, Tenti sent me like this video where like POV, your VTuber knows you watch other VTubers and they're losing their shit. And he's like, not you, Chief. I'm like, nah, it's me. You watching other give me a sec. You're watching other content creators aside from me? You're watching other VTubers aside from me? How dare you? I'm gonna cry in my corner now. Yeah, anyways, that was a video. That was a joke. he's bossing. He's nodding there, bro. Messed up. It wasn't me. It was all laggies. I swear. Sure.
Or we could always choose another option.
Yeah, we could kill this bitch.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants.
What if we remove the watchful eyes?
The predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes.
Kill.
But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh.
Is this question really that hard
Oh,
to
yo,
answer?
she big brain.
Or did I
She
guess
big
it right?
brain. I like your mom. You guys watching someone else aside from me, huh? What the fuck? I'm kidding. Side note, does anyone here watch the short videos? I have been consistent with the shorts. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Thank you for Zenny and Laggy for clipping them all. I appreciate you both, and also for other people for being here during the streams as usual. I appreciate you guys so much. Good luck, Soul. Thank you for being with us here. I hope you enjoy your day today. Try to watch when I can. Yeah, I appreciate you. I like them whenever I get notified. Thank you, miss. Awesome clippers. Hell yeah. Actually, you know, there's like some people who do like comment and then watch them, but like they don't really go to the streams. So imagine, there's like people we never know that are like in here, man.
This world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Oh.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed
He had to
by the black
participate
tide,
to ensure things are working fine, to
would
block the
naturally
eyes
be
of the other
achieved.
bitches. Take care, Soul.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Ooh.
You're pretending. Revealing so-called truth just to deceive us.
Ooh.
Covering up another possibility.
You're afraid the rest are just substitute for what you ain't live. So you're telling me I should go live every single day now? You're telling me I should go live every single day now? Alright, bet.
Is not the only
I'm gonna go live every single day now. I'm kidding. I mean, I could. But like, that wouldn't mean... Like, I'll just leave the model in there, you know? I wouldn't be yapping. Bro, he lost his throat in there. What do you guys think about reruns from channels?
Really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
That is true. My bad, Kazu. I should like go live every single day.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
Because I'm pink hair and I'm the main character.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! I like that. Hell yeah, bro.
We're going to weave a long dream for Emphorius. Making it believe
you will need to work for a living dream life. Trust. Imagine.
That everything
Maybe
is
I should
still
start
ongoing.
making content for that to happen, huh? I should like just post content and shit. I'd just be like, hey Tenti, no worries, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Good luck with work. Happy Thursday to you. Good luck. Maybe I should start posting shit for that to happen. I don't know. Or like just view things about like monetization. I never really tried to like monetize my shit anyways. But I mean, there's like people out there who have like 5,000 like TikTok followers and are able to monetize, which is insane. So I'm like, I do have an account that's like 9,000 something. Maybe we could do something with that. Maybe not. I don't know. Shit.
With just Orynyx's power, though.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's Orynyx?
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Hey, no worries, Kay. All good, sweetie.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Who is it?
Now, I can say with certainty.
Ah, the
Time
remembrance.
is the
I don't know what
page
that
on
is.
which that eon records Emphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time.
Oh wow!
Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade.
So she's sacrificing her whole
endless
stuff. Oh my god!
journey.
Wow, that's so nice of her. Is full memory like my PC.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Emphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
So are they gonna do one final run?
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
She will also vanish.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
These nuts. Oh, you're gonna AFK. Take your time, Zany, no worries. As soon as we
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Aww.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
Okay, but like question, how the fuck is she alive? Because isn't she supposed to be dead, right? How is she alive? Oh, not fully, fully. Ah, okay. How is she alive though? Isn't she supposed to be dead or some shit? Like that's why Finan was surprised at the end part. Oh, okay, thank you, no worries. Please don't answer then if it's a spoiler. Thank you, I love you.
Erasing time.
Ruby, I
Again
appreciate
and
it.
again.
Hi, Rose, thank you for the
Resetting
follow.
time over and over.
Okay. Pay attention to the story. Wait, there's more cycle shit.
They're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Aww.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Aww. You know, I was actually about to Google if like Finding is actually dead as a whole.
Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
Guys, I appreciate you
As
too.
long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
I mean, I said 3 million. You were like, you said there's like the first cycle, so I was like, maybe, you know, maybe.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world bearing.
That is true. I think Hollywood is not really.
Honor the past.
You know what's good though? Did you know that there's like the second movie of K-pop Demon Hunters is in the works? I saw it. So Netflix and Sony are working with like the K-pop Demon Hunters, and you know what would be great? I hope they put it in the theaters. I hope it's not something that's just gonna ruin the whole series. I hope so. I hope it's not gonna be bad. I hope it's a continuation of it or something, you know? Because they did really good, and I feel like the pressure is on for putting that story or something, right? But I think it's gonna do really good, and I would love to watch it in the movie, like in the cinema. I would really want to watch it in cinema. Hollywood, like the place? You should watch it, Dark. It's pretty nice, actually. Yo, side note, if you guys are watching, we do have a Discord server if you guys want to join. Like, only if you guys want to join, you know? Like, maybe you should join, right? Come join us, please. Please. Please, come join us. We got, like, you know, yeah, please. Okay, yeah. The RL place, yeah. Oh. That looks cool, actually. I feel like there's a lot of food in there.
Will pass in the blink of an eye.
That's a
You need
cap.
to hold tight to this ceremonial blade.
Yeah, you should join for not doing Discord anymore. It's okay, sweetie. No worries, no worries.
To the beginning
We
of
got
time.
muscular femboys.
Start of a new story.
We do. On another life, will you guys become a muscular femboy?
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Hell yeah.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Wait, is that his actual name, Kaslana? Wait. I think so, right? Wait.
Ropes I have observed.
Oh.
Instruction of synthesis is formed.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, they were like in a whole different ass fucking mental. Oh, so that was him. He got kicked off, isn't he?
I will wait
Thank
for
you
that
for
day
oh.
for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unless that ever was.
Oh, he's the one who's gonna like awaken her. Whoa.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, the final looks so sad. Holy shit! You saw that? Holy shit. Bro, that one when she was like in his arms and he looked so like, and then she just vanished like, right? Like she you know, like she didn't feel good. Bro, he's oh my god, that was nice. They're so good, bro. The fucking
The world is collapsing.
writers,
We too
the people making the models,
part ways
whoever's making the fucking storyboard. Oh my god, dude. How must it feel like to be part of such a thing, such a great thing?
Friend.
Is this the rebirth now?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's
His
a path
voice
with
sounds
no
so
turning
fucking
back.
broken.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
What the fuck?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
Yo, look at that actually. I didn't pay attention to his eyes before, but like...
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can No. I'm afraid. I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her
Cyrene! Fuck, I've been pronouncing it wrong.
and I will embrace my origin. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Is he gonna become the Reaper now?
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or kids always get to change that, but when it comes to the fate
You know
of
what's also
adults,
good like this? Fucking One Piece, bro. One Piece is
Go,
supremacy.
Kaslana.
Hi Ed, how you doing,
As you
sweetie? How's
promised.
life? Happy
deceive the world.
Wednesday.
Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword.
Why do you hate this quest? What the fuck?
Name of world-bearing Utkefali will never forget this.
Whoa! Yo, that was sick. The animation there was nice. The art is nice. What the heck? 33,500 something till the end of the word resurrections. Wow. So this is his memory, just in case you were confused. So we're looking at like yeah, there's like 2 people. So we're looking at his memories. Fuck, I thought we're like, oh wow.
So
thank you.
time retreated behind me.
So he had to be the Flame Reaver. Wow.
Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the
Why the
center
fuck is my
of
cursor
chaos.
always in the middle?
Time,
You don't like time
space,
loop?
and
What the
causality all
heck?
flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true.
I think Hoyo's the shit at making them white.
Mortals
I think
could
they
slay
seem nice.
gods. From that moment,
I like the whole art style
the
actually.
sole
Like, you know, the
survivor of
color
the
scheme,
old
the art style was very goated
Imperator
actually.
Cyrindra issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched
Oh, this is where she
seabed just to
enters. What the
tell
heck?
us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrindra.
Oh!
I must share the truth with her.
Since Her
The
Majesty
art
is
is so
not
good.
here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Oh, dude, I hope your fruit is
Call
like
me High
fully
Sealans,
recovered.
nameless swordmaster.
Oh wow.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
Actually, you know my name.
You mean Finan? Such, but I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name
gosh,
like
N.
Finan or Hynan?
Oh my gosh, Zenny, thank you for the gifted sub to N. And what are you gonna say to that? Thank you, Zenny. It's because you lost your 50-50. Oh.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets?
I like the
best left
pearls. You know,
unseen?
I feel like it would be sort of cool if like the pearls were as bright as her eyes, but then maybe her eyes wouldn't be popping off as much.
All right, nameless swordmaster.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of...
Harboring suspicions is not. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no...
Question, do you guys still think I should continue or should we have it for Friday? What is your choice?
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
What are thy choices? You could pause for now. We could just yap for a bit.
Tomorrow.
What do you guys think? Just use this technique and you'll die. Me? If I use their technique, I'll die. Why? Why? No, I wouldn't. What the heck? Why would I? Oh, you mean like they will die? Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, yeah, but okay, but like listen. Yo, and by the way, I got like a new character here. I got not right now. I got Liam like a bit before. And then I pulled a while ago and I got Yelly. Very hell yeah, very live laugh love. Very cool. I think it was really goated that I got those. So now I have like characters I'm trying to like farm for. Hey. Yelly's so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh. Oh, I'll die. Wow, what the hell? Wait, do you think wait, can I does the day like wait, next time okay, wait. I did not know that. Why? How come it used a lot more of my shit? Is it because there's like more people? What the fuck?
Oh. Nice moves.
Thank you. I use my skill. Is Etheria the same sort of game as Honkai in-game? Kind of, but like it doesn't have stories. So if you want a proper game that actually is nice, like with the story, with like the music and shit, I do really recommend you go for
We just washed it away and
Etheria, like I mean Honkai Star Rail. This game actually has like the things that you would want to see. But if you are the kind where you're just like you just want PvP or some shit, then you could very much go for Etheria Restart, because Etheria Restart is the thing that has like the PvP. Yeah. But it depends on your preference. With Etheria Restart, it's like a bit easier to have like the 5-star characters, but that doesn't really
seek is beyond this
it means you have to build a lot of bitches.
I can meet. Are there any formalities?
It uses 2 techniques always.
Don't do that.
Gee.
The second thing to know.
Hi, Found. How you doing?
Well,
thank you for the follow. Welcome to Chuli. Yo, guys, I know there's an ad in 2 minutes. Are we still really far? Okay, are we quite far from like the end of the thingy? Just so I could check if we're trying to continue this or have it on Friday. Should we do it then? What shall we do? Shall I continue? Ads in 1 minute. Thank you, Kai. Kanda, you might need another hour. Okay, so if it's like another hour, that's fine. Then we could just like chill for now and then like reserve the part of the quest for next time. Sounds good? Because if we're gonna need like another hour for next week, then I think it should be an equal balance on Friday with like finishing the story. Because we all know it's gonna take more than 1 hour, lol. And then we could have a good balance and then art afterwards, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it would be good. Because then if I finish it, hi Bright, thank you for the follow. If I finish it like immediately now, or I progress so much now, we might not be able to have like a lot of content for Friday.
Bliss.
Right?
The same no matter what.
Yeah, we might not be able to like have a lot of content on Friday, which kinda ass. I'm not gonna lie. Would love to have a lot of content for Friday. You know, fuck Gallagher. We're gonna add like pretty people only. I don't think they're gonna make Kafka free. Silly. I think this team will be nice, right? Okay, you know what? Let's use bumpers. Bumper. What about Wuwa? Dude, for Wuwa, I have been eyeing it. I've been eyeing it a lot. Unfortunately, still don't have the space for things. But I hope soon. But the thing is, the more I edit, the more I remove, right? The VODs just keep on like piling up. But I've been trying to like remove some. You wasted some talking in E1 Run May. I still. Oh, this is so fun. We could just run that in the background actually. Augusta releases tomorrow. Oh, dude, I've seen like this trailer in like X where, you know, like her swords. It was like the sword. The video was like the sword, and it's like her eyes reflection on the sword, and then the swords flew to make Wuthering Waves. It's so good, bro. The quality of Wuthering Waves is so good, But I feel like in order to play it better, I need to have my controller work. I don't know why it's not working. I gotta make this shit work. I don't know why it stopped working actually. Maybe there's a bit of like something I need to like reset with it. Actually, maybe if I connect it with like my PC, like my iPad, I would be able to control it. Who knows? There is an ad though. Should I pee? I did! Hey Google, could you remind me of GeForce around later 5 p.m.? Okay. Okay, I had it remind me. Thank you, miss. GeForce now, sorry. Hey, no worries, no worries. Sorry. So should I pee? Okay, well, okay, since we're in an ad anyways, I'm gonna pee again because I don't know why. I think the coffee made me gotta pee a lot. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music though. Hey, okay, BRB. Hi, I'm back. Our secret your secret piece. Hi Irishman. Hi Nathan. What? Keep it a secret? Like your secret piece? So you take a pee while I stream? What time is it for you guys now? Where are you guys at? What time is it? How are we? Yo, what the fuck is the shell for this? Okay, let's look at people's builds. I don't know what shell to give her, bro. This is stressing me out. For those who have a yelly, they don't have yelly. Oh shit. Man, I don't think people have yelly here. Oh, there's someone who has yelly. Clear time. I do think like someone who has yelly might have like a better clear time, but like no one is using yelly apparently here. So maybe we could have yelly in Doki? I don't think yelly is here as well. I don't think yelly is being used as well here. What the heck? What about Aurora? Do we have yelly anywhere? Oh wow! We got like, wow, no yelly at all. We got those two new characters, so this is insane. They're just like getting replaced, huh? Shit. Let's look at the Green Pursuit teams. Maybe there's gonna be a bit of a yelly here. I think yelly could be found here. Yeah. I think there's some yelly in here. There we go, bro. Okay, so for yelly, it's the same shit. Onslaught, Fury, and Fury Edge. Okay. So we gotta continue farming this shit. Okay. And then we could clear this better. But for Hoyan, maybe we could have like, okay, calm down. Recent clear. I feel like maybe for Hoyan, so we don't really have Sanya, we could just like force it. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna force it. It's fine. Okay, we do have a bit of stuff. We do need like another revelation for that as well. We have Fury Momentum here, but obviously Fury Momentum is not really the build, but we just have it here. Hers is like Fury Keen Eye, and I think this is the build, and I think this is gonna be better benefited with Yelly actually. So we're gonna drop Rosa a bit and then just like prioritize Yelly because she's a bit better. So we're just gonna yoink that from her. Where is this one? Yay, there we go. You can filter for her. Oh wait, I could? I didn't know that. You still play this game, huh? Okay, it's 10 PM for Kazu and it's 8:50 PM for Dark. It's 10 PM for Mists. For me, it is currently 2:52 AM. Not bad. Almost 4 AM for Zenny. Hello. Black Swan. I mean, you can still use Black Swan if you go for High Silence, right? Are you not able to get High Silence? Gang, what is on our mind right now? What are the things that's going through your mind all throughout? Any other thoughts or concerns or worry for this week or for next week? Are you guys ready? It's gonna be bear month in the next few days. In 2 or 3 days, I don't know, like 2 days, 3 days. It's gonna be bear months. In like 3 days. Yeah, after the 30, well, 4 days or some shit, including today. It's gonna be bear months. Are we ready? No, I just got Yelly. I don't have anything. I was dedicating my lattices for Lilium. What do I need to prioritize for Yelly? I was like dedicating this shit for her. But obviously this is very ass. I've been trying to see if I could farm more of these actually. But I have like my prowess here. I still need to get this one. As long as I maximize this, I think it should be good. But I do think she's very like expensive to build. So I'm slowly getting there, but not really because the count is not really good, and I need to like farm for that quite a lot. So we shall see. I think I could continuous battle for that and see if we could get like a better count. You wanna be 31? Oh, when is your birthday? Okay, Estuber Yelly, thank you. Hi. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's see. I think we could easily finish that one. No problem. You like cold wilderness with school, kind of? Oh, good luck with school. Are you excited for school? I think for me, it's just like, I'm okay. I'm so excited for like October. So excited. I really want to see Halloween. Halloween is one of my most favorite shit ever. I don't know what I wanted to do this time, but I do want to do a bit of like dress up for Halloween. I'm gonna be a normie and just have like fucking cat ears. That's it. Call it a day. Or like a slutty ass dress or some shit and call it a day. That's it. And like I want to do like a bit of like a Joker makeup.
That is...
Stop saying that. People said it's okay. 31 is not that old. Have you guys watched that show called Friends? I think they were kind of not that. They were pretty young in that show, right? In all her skills. Thank you. Hi. Wait, you still play this game, Hi? Oh, yeah. Slay. Wait, actually, wait, what team did you have? Did you pull for like the newer characters? Because I was told like the newer characters were like for Ringo, but like I also need them for Hoyan maybe. Well, not really for Hoyan. I feel like it would be nice for Aurora. Oh, congratulations too. You watched Friends twice. How old were they during those moments in Friends? Do you think maybe you could fit those stuff? Yo, for context, guys, for those who didn't hear it a while ago, I was apologizing for people. To people. I haven't really been the most consistent with the streams, so I do apologize for that. I have been skipping doing like Wednesday streams here and there, or I will do Wednesdays and I'll skip like Friday streams. And also for those who are like in Asia, I have been also apologizing for that because like for example the stream schedule is like 9:30, right? I always become like super late about it. Hi Kebab. 31 is technically young, not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know because I feel bad for like people's time, because if I say like this is the time, I want it to be at that point I'm there. Because like obviously some people probably stay up for it just to, like say hi to you guys, or just like they can like watch stuff, right? And it kind of sucks because like I wanted to make a time where it's like good for everyone, but it's kind of tough because I actually fixed my sleeping schedule. I've been sleeping around like 8 p.m. and I've been waking up around 4 a.m. So the actual stream that like the actual time that I wake up actually that I stream is the sleeping schedule that I do have right now. Are you guys proud of me on the side note? And I don't know, it feels kind of ass to like, you know, not be able to be in the time that I said I would be. Yeah, you're 35, it's okay, we respect that.
Soon the people of
He looks chill.
once again.
I'm 20 though. It's okay. You guys are still young. Do not worry about that. Thank you, Kay. You use Lilium, Link, Claws, and Vice. Wait, you use Vice?
Never realize.
Okay. Vice, I mean Vice is pretty good. Thank you, Zenny. You watch Friends twice. I was able to find a bit rainbow. My birthday is on 2nd of October. Holy shit, dude. Advance happy birthday, miss. What do you plan to do on your birthday? Jose Marichan. Who's Jose Marichan? About to be 9 p.m. in 5 minutes. 1:52 p.m. for taco. Oh shit, dude. Any topics you guys want to discuss right now while we're chilling? I mean, I have a lot of topics, but if there's anything you want to discuss right now, more in the public stuff. Hey bro, sweet dreams. Good luck with your event on Sunday with the competition. I wish you good luck. I hope you win. I know you will win because you're very talented, but I hope you don't push yourself too much the days leading to it. So good luck, have a good rest, and I'm proud of you. Good luck. You're always a winner, okay? Just know that you're always a winner. You're born to be a winner. You know, other people are below you type shit. Hey. Hashtag motivation. What's everyone's birthday? Wait, what is your birthday, Kazu? Mix of youngins and fossils, which is nice. Yeah, you're trying your hardest and that's what matters. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. But she's not consistent. It's okay. I mean, if it works, right? I remember first time watching Friends during my college freshman year, and it was already a little old. That was back in 2013. Ooh, that was so long ago. How do you feel about that? The idea that maybe hang out with my two close friends just like every year. Oh, okay. I hope you do get to enjoy it. Thank you. No worries. Browse sweet dreams. Bro, I don't know. Actually, there was like a time where I did think it was like pretty common for that time or date. But I forgot what date it was. Yeah. Oh, we should replace this thing. Oh no. Do I drop Aventurine? My beloved. Seems like it. Should we put Finon or Saber? I feel like everyone would have gotten Saber, to be honest. But I feel like it's time for us to ditch like Aglaya or Casters. I feel like it's fine now. Fuck. Okay, we gotta change our bitches here. We're gonna remove Ratio because I don't like him as much. We're gonna replace him with Finon. There we go. Finon in my list of my favorite characters. Okay. So that was like one thing I said a while ago. The other thing is like I've been posting a bit more, which is nice for stuff. I think it gets fueled in other places. I'll see if I can like schedule more. It's pretty fun. I do think it's pretty fun. Hell yeah. But I didn't really look at the stats or something. But I think it's okay. I did post technically a mini vlog on my IRL TikTok to the IRL account. It's nothing like an actual vlog. It's more of like, hey, just mini snippets. I think it's kind of like closer to a vlog, if that makes sense. Right? Technically, but it was just me with my face. Yeah, sorry. It was just me like making faces to my camera and zooming it in and out or some shit. So I mean, it's still a step forward, right? Maybe if I do it more, it's gonna be like actual, hey guys, I'm here today robbing a bank. I feel like that would be lit, right? Yeah. Cass is so out without Hyacinth. I don't really have Hyacinth. I wish I do, but I kind of couldn't pull for Hyacinth because I forgot why actually. Oh, GG, we so dead. Oh, never mind, we still alive. So alive, but I'm barely breathing. Wow. Oh shit, never mind, we dead. Hey, no worries, Anna. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you get some good rest. I hope you have some nice time. And thank you for being with us, Queen. Have a nice Thursday. Good luck with work. Hi, Dabis. How you doing? Okay, for my Lily, this is what I have right now. So her stats, wait, let me move my character to the left so you can see her stats a bit better. But for my Lily, this is what she got. She got like 287 speed. Yeah. And then this is her module and shit. We got Bramble and Swift Rush. And I do have this shell at the moment. I wanted to get like the dragon thingy to maximize her speed because that's, to be honest, the main, you know. But I couldn't do Hell of Rango yet, so I'm just gonna cry in my corner because what the fuck is that? Could we fight this? Let's see. Sweet dreams, Queen. Cast barely clears without 6 costs. Yeah. Wait, what are we clearing though? What are we clearing? What are we clearing for? Oh, my fucking bitch is faster. See, this is something that I don't get as well. Sometimes people's Lily will be faster, but like sometimes mine will attack faster. I don't know why. I do not know why at all. I'm so confused about it. I'm just like, what the heck? You mean Codex? Yeah. The Codex. Like the dragon, the little dragon. Because like that one makes your Lily faster. And then you also get like a swift third slot in there. So that was like pretty nice as well. Yo, my little bean is gone. Oh, never mind, he's here. Do you guys know that game by Hanks? Let me show you. Let me show you this game by Hanks. Like the focus friend. I think I showed you guys this before. It was really adorable. I do like it. Look at this, look at this, look at this. This is basically free. You can have it on your phone. If you run it, you could pretty much. You just need to focus with the character. So this is your little bean, right? And you can have it on your phone. The person who promoted this was Hanks. Like the... What the fuck is his name? Like Hanks. Hank Green promoted it. So you got this little bean. And the little bean likes to crochet. And so the more you focus, which is basically the bean crocheting and shit, the more you focus, the more socks you get, the more you could have for exchanging and decorating the place, which is nice. I do think it's lovely. I do think it's adorable. I'm trying to save for a desk right now. It's pretty convenient actually. It's nice. Yeah. And it allows me to not have my... What do you call this? Like, you don't have to pay for anything. There's no ads. You also could just, in general, leave it while you're streaming or something. Just leave it on your screen and stuff. And it works. And then you get to, like, crochet your stuff. Maybe I should have downloaded this on like my... I don't know if I could have this on PC, but I would just like leave it running so I could just decorate it. But I think that's cheating. Fuck. It will, okay. What is it called when? Oh, it is called Focus Friends. So you can have this on your Apple or iPad, iPhone, and Android devices, and tablet devices. I don't think this is available for the PC yet. But pretty much the goal is to just like focus. So if you have this on screen, you shouldn't be able to use other stuff at all. Like you shouldn't be able to use other stuff. You shouldn't be able to use like your Instagram, your TikTok. And I did notice that since I've been like using that more, I'll put that more on my phone. I'm less likely to just like reach out for my phone whenever I'm doing stuff. So I've been trying to reduce my doom scrolling, because I've been doom scrolling a lot. I think you guys might be able to relate, but shit, dude. Read my mirror figure? No, I have not. Wait, let me see. Run my mirror figure. Oh, ooh, I like that. That is very pretty. I have not seen that actually. Wow. Are they selling it? Yeah. That is pretty nice. Hell yeah. I have not seen it though. I think it's okay. You know, if I have my yelly, bro, this game is game over. But I don't have my yelly yet. Soon though, soon we're gonna have our yelly soon. Look at this bitch, bro. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting stuck here. Step brother, I feel like I'm getting stuck in this game because what am I doing here? I'm waiting for NTE. There's like all the Neverness to Everness, and I also am waiting for Ananta. Like those games. I feel like there's gonna be really nice. Yeah. Really looking forward to those games. You know what I'm so looking forward to? Your mom. Dude, I don't think I can win this, but like I will try. I will try. Let's see if I can win this then. I feel like we should be a bit faster, but we will see. By the way, guys, I don't know if I told you, but I appreciate you today. I have been counting my calories and I've been eating a bit more than I should. Which is not good. So I need to calm the... Have you guys seen... Wait. Have you guys seen this really amazing shit? I don't know if you noticed, but most of my stuff are like foldable stuff, right? Have you seen the Huawei Fold thingy? Have you seen the Huawei Fold thingy? No? It looks like this. Look at this phone. This is a trifold phone. Very cool, actually. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like, first you could have it like this, right? It's like a... What the hell? Okay. You could have it as like a normal phone. Like this one. Why does it look so odd? Actually, never mind. I think this is the wrong one. Okay. This is the better version. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're not... Don't worry. This is very pricey. And I don't think this is very good for a folding phone. How much is the game? Wait, like the... Which one? Like this one? It's free. This one is free. The Focus Friend that I showed you guys a while ago is also free. Everything is free. Everything is free. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. Yeah, it is basically a tablet and a phone. I think that's pretty cool. I think that was pretty cool. I think that's pretty goated, actually. Okay, let's see if we could like attack faster. But look at this. So this is like the look of the phone, right? Keep in mind, this is pretty much... I would say like a product that they made just for fun. You know what I mean? But... when they sold it, they weren't really expecting... Hi, Silver. Thank you for the follow. They weren't really expecting like a whole lot of people to order it. You know how many people order it? 5,000. 5,000 people ordered this shit. And this, by the way, for retail, it is at least $3,500 to $4,000, which is incredibly pricey. Just so you could see, this is what it looks like, right? This is the camera of it. It has like 3 cameras. This is like the front part of the phone. So this is like the main phone area, right? For a phone, yeah, for a phone. And then you could unlock it. There's 3 versions. You could have it as like a flip phone, like this, where it's like a mini iPad, right? It looks sort of similar to the Flip 7, like the Fold 7 by Samsung right now. That's like people are going crazy about. And then you can fold it another time, and then you have like your tablet. This is very handy. Wait, could you actually buy a car for $3,500 to $4,000? Ain't no way. You could? You could? I mean, not a new one. Oh, yeah, but like, even used ones, right? Even used ones. Those are like... Wait, actually, you could. Now, that's pretty good, actually. See, this phone is really expensive, isn't it? And when I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? Who would need this? And you know what? I realized me. I'm kidding. I wouldn't need this. I would probably never buy this. It's so expensive. It's not the best. Because, as you can see over here, this is like the phone, right? This is very pretty, right? But if you put it to the front, this part right here extends, or this is part of like the screen, right? So this one is basically exposed screen, which is really pricey and easy to be damaged. There was this one video, I watched like a couple of videos if you guys noticed, but there was this one creator, right, who, you know, checks stuff if they're pretty good. They're called Jerry Rig Everything. Hi Wen, what's up Wen? How you doing? Woo is live if you want to know. Oh, okay, thank you, Dark. Most expensive repair in the world. You don't even need to repair it. Like, fuck it, just like throw it away, replace it. I think the screen is around like $1,100 for replacement alone. Could be more. Okay, so this is like the phone, right? Let's ship like... Y'all will experience the pain that I also felt. Look at this. This is the phone, right? $4,000 by the way.
Is what we expect.
$4,000 by the way.
Scale of hardness, using the level 2 T Ultimate, both inner
you could scratch it with your fingernails.
Scratchable levels of plastic.
How you doing, Wen? Oh yeah, Wenyos. I call you Wen. I usually Wenny. I'm gonna call you Wenny.
Hang drywall wearing a Rolex, or take a Lambo for the mate, or even more visual.
Look at that, bro. You could easily scratch the screen. To be fair, it's not really made for, I think, everyday consumption. I think it's just like, if you have the money for it, spend it, but it's not gonna be good. Yeah, the display's so soft, but I do think it's very strong, if that makes sense. Like with the Fold 7 or the other places or the other screens, I feel like you do fear a bit of like breaking them, but I do feel like Huawei did so good with the hinges
reference
here.
If you remember Apple inside that power
but look at this. Okay, I hate that part, but like this is the part that I hate the most. It's so thin as well. Look at that.
Science fiction.
But it could be like this is the part that I hate the most.
The fully unfolded Mate XT Ultimate has a 3K resolution.
Thank you, Queen. I'm
90Hz
doing
LTPO
great.
OLED with 1
Finally managed to
billion
pull up
colors.
on your
The
keep
blue
up
jay in
my
the
Insta.
background looks kinda
Oh,
like
hi,
that
Wood. Oh,
Vtuber
thank
before it was
you.
murdered.
Thank you for dropping
Under
by.
flame,
How
the
you
screen
doing
lasts for
today?
about
How's
10
your
seconds before
Wednesday?
discoloring, and the surface layer literally melted.
Thank you for
Huawei has
going to the
promised that
Twitch
the
stream.
top
I
layer of the
appreciate it.
external screen
Wait, okay.
is
If
eligible
Wenny,
for free
if Wenny is not
replacement,
good,
but the
what
screen
which do you
itself,
prefer?
like
Do you
the
prefer
pixel part of
Wenyos?
it, if damaged
Or
outside
am I
of
pronouncing that
warranty,
properly?
would cost about $1,100 to fix.
$1,100 to fix that screen, bro. That like a bit of heat, it's fucked. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, ah! He's putting sand in there, bro. Look.
Usable. It's a incredibly painful sound.
$4,000, $3,500.
I've been doing this dirt test on folding phones for about 5 years now, and this is the worst grinding we've ever encountered. The hinge is so full, even after just a few pinches of sand.
It's German, so don't even try to pronounce it correctly. Just say whatever you want. Yo, but like the lucky thing is we do have a lot of German in chat. Guys, how do we pronounce it? Wenyos. Wenyos? Wenyos. Okay, thank you, Wen, for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing, Service Minfin? I don't know what that means. I don't speak German yet. At some point, I might have to learn though. Thank you though for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing good. I'm not German, don't believe it. Sure. We do have like a lot of German. It took some classes. What does that mean then? You know what? Actually, I do have Google Translate on my side. With the power of Google Translate on my side, bro. Wait, let me see. Google Translate. With the power of Google Translate on my side. Hello, my friends. Oh, hi. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. What you up to? Iklibi. Yeah. Yo, I was looking. Oh, wait. Okay, speaking of. So, side note. Hi, welcome, Buenos. Guys, I look into stuff because I have a bit of a story time. So, you guys know that I will be going for like I'm aiming to go move to Japan by April, right? I'm aiming to move to Japan by April via the student visa route. And so I've been talking to like language schools. And there was this one language school. So far, I have like 2 language schools in mind. The first one, the classes are gonna be in August, so I kind of don't want to be there. And then I'm hoping for April, right? And not gonna lie, the whole seminar that they held was not really the best. It was very like snobbish, and it was very not good. So it was the school that I wanted to go to before, like previously. However, now I didn't really like it anymore because of how they're treating people or like potential students, right? So I did not really, and I don't really want to go for it because it's a bit pricier compared to like the other options. So even then, like for example, I went to attend the seminar, and they emailed me. They said I did not attend, and I'm like, hey, no, I did in fact attend. I was there. I have attended the seminar. I was watching it actually. Welcome back, Soul. And they didn't respond to me, so I was like, okay, fuck it, whatever. So I was talking to this other school, right? And I was like, hey, so I have like these requirements and stuff. Like I would like to be able to apply for the April class of next year. And they were like, okay, so just send us the requirements and shit. So I did. We're back and forth. And they're telling me like, oh, you need like JLPT N5. And I'm like a certification for JLPT N5. And I'm like, girl, I have 150 hours of Japanese study, but I don't have the JLPT N5. I never knew you needed that. I asked like other schools before, and you did not need it. So they were like, well, if you have like a degree, you will be able, like, well, we wouldn't mind it, and you can just have the certificate. And I'm like, I am finishing my degree. I don't know if I'll be able to like submit it on time for the requirements for the April, but I have finished my 4 years of studies. I showed them a screenshot of it, and then I was like, I'm just finishing my thesis right now. I'm enrolled in that one. Actually, I showed them proof, screenshots upon screenshots, and I'm like, could it be counted in this way, please? Like, I really, like, I served my 4 years, and this is the reason why I didn't get to like finish it on time. I showed them the screenshot of like me actually. I was supposed to do like the internship in Mississauga, Canada, and then it didn't happen because of like COVID, right? And then after that one, I showed them the screenshot of that, how I talked to like my professors that I needed to pause my thesis and continue it afterwards. And then I also talked to them about like, and I also showed like, okay, so around this time I was just like working and I had to like stop working because my grandma died, and I needed to like, I mean, my grandma was sick and I had to take care of her, and then she died around this time. And then a few months after that I started getting like work instead, and I was like getting interviewed by Australians and people from Europe who mentioned that I did not really need to have my degree, and since I have work experience anyways, it's fine. So I was under the assumption that's the case, right? Which it isn't, obviously it isn't the case. So I was like, fuck. Yeah, sweet dreams queen, thank you for being here. So I was like, ugh. So I'm really hoping that they would consider it despite the degree not being there yet, because I'm finishing it hopefully this month, hopefully in September, hopefully. If there's like revisions and shit, hopefully by like October. I hope so, because the classes, like all the requirements and stuff will be submitted like February anyways, like payments and shit, and like April will be the main, you know, like the main stuff. But they also said that they have to interview me, right? Hi Jose, how are you doing? They said they have to, you take care Dark, thank you for being here. They said they had to like interview me in Japanese to know my Japanese proficiency, and I'm like, oh shit. I asked them like, hey, do you guys need like an N4 level? Because I can read hiragana and katakana, but my kanji is not really the best right now because I took my classes last year, and I could like study right now, right? But I don't think I'm very conversational with Japanese. So I was like, well, like if you guys could give me a bit of time, I could like study again and like, you know, study back or some shit. I don't know, bro. I was just so stressed about it. So I've been like sending messages to like other schools, just hoping to see if they will be able to like consider me and shit. But they said they have like a partnership with this one like school in my country, and I'm like, fuck, all right. So if I wanted to go for that route, I need to pay like an extra $1,000 just for that shit. Hi Colin, hi Neko, thank you for the follow. I need to pay an extra $1,000 just to use the service of that school, which means that I will need an extra 1,000, like not need, but like I would pay an extra $1,000 for nothing, because I could do it myself. They could like the school do it themselves. It was basically free money for them. But I guess I'm paying for the connection, huh? I don't know, bro. So I'm very sad about it. I hope it works out. I hope they accept it, you know? Calling me better than this. I don't know. I hope they accept it. So I was like looking at like visa requirements, right? Because I was like low-key and I'm like, fuck this shit, dude. Okay, so I was looking at like visa requirements. I look at like the job seeker visa if you're like from the Philippines, for example, and you want to go to Germany, right, to look for jobs. And they have like a good amount of requirements. For example, you need like a very basic job, like German, which I think you could study for like 2 or 3 months if I'm not mistaken. Like, let me see, job seeker visa requirements, Philippines to Germany, right? Look at this. You need all of these requirements, by the way. And we looked at this. We looked at this shit. A training course or study program in Germany. I have never been to Germany. So I will need first to go to Germany to study and have like whatever course it is before I can get this. What the heck? And the second is you have received a degree in the Philippines that is equivalent to one in Germany. So we look into it if my university is counted, and it's like a case-by-case basis apparently. You have a degree that's recognized in Germany, so I need to like apply it first. At least 5 years of professional or academic experience. So I do have like 4.5 or some shit of work experience so far. So that's okay. Okay, financial resources. You have completed vocational training. Show proof of German language. So you need to study, I think, like, I don't know if it's like A1 or some shit. But like a good amount of level. Like the basic. Apparently it wasn't that bad. Hell yeah, Laggy, you need to. But isn't it like, if you have like the US passport, do Americans need visa for Schengen? No, bitch, you don't need to. You don't need to. You have the US passport. Bro, you do not need to. You don't need to. You can stay for 90 days without worrying. You will need a valid US passport issued within the last 10 years. Good for you, bro. Happy for you. Must be nice. Hi, Star. I need to check. That's fair. I may be going to Germany next year. Ooh, when are you going, Zenny? Where are you going? What you doing there, huh? Yeah, you guys are so picky. So I'm like, okay, so there's like this option. So pretty much entrance to Germany is really, really hard. As a tourist, sure. If I want to be a student, I don't know, bro. Yo, dude, it's so pricey in Europe. I would need like a scholarship or some shit, right? Yeah. So I was like, okay, Germany is a no-go, bro. I'm just gonna be in like, I'm just gonna be there as a tourist, but finding a job there is gonna be tough. So yeah. We have very conservative politicians, so yeah, it's okay. It's all good, it's all good. So I was like, okay. Anyways, you know what I could do actually? I could go to Spain instead. Oh yeah, I could go to Spain actually. Ooh. Visa, Philippines to Spain. Finding job. Is there like a visa? Because I feel like, hi Coco, how you doing, sweetie? Happy Wednesday or Thursday. Oh. Okay, so you do need to have like an employer first. And that's like when it's gonna get processed. So I can just go like raw dog it, fuck. But I think it should be a bit better. Because like Spain should be more chill compared to like other countries for the Philippines because they colonized the fuck out of us, right? Yeah, I think it should be a bit better. Okay, for the moment we've all been waiting for. Wait, give me a second actually. Find work in Spain, good luck. Is it hard? Okay, guys, what do you think about Europe in general? Like, I've heard some people talk shit about Germany. Someone is like for example, Tucci. I'm catching up to Tucci a while ago. Tucci is like, yeah, Germany is like going to shambles. He's like trying to escape Germany. And I'm like, all right. I'm talking to like other people. My partner, he says it's fine. Germany is great. I'm like, okay. So I don't know what to expect. What do you guys think? If you want to study in Europe, try Austria. If you get a certificate, it's very cheap. Housing, university. We even have universities where you only require to speak English. Ooh. Austria, you say. But wouldn't it also be expensive to just like study abroad overall? Right? There's a job seeker visa for Austria. Wow. See, the thing is, people can be racist to us though. Ah. You need to be a highly qualified worker with professional experience. So you're telling me that I need to have like 10 years of work experience or some shit. What counts me as a very qualified high worker? Ah, 6 months on a job seeker visa. Word. Let's see. You do not have to have a job offer. You can come to Austria to look for work for 6 months on a job seeker visa. Okay, what are the requirements? Graduation from an institution of higher education, minimum duration of programs 4 years. Okay, valid. Okay. Or technology, so technically computer science, right? I don't really know. I don't really have this though. Okay, gross salary previous years earned within a senior management position with the company listed on the stock exchange. Positive before report. And then the more salary you have, the better. If you got some awards as well and research and innovation activities, work experience. Per half year, 6 months of work experience in Austria. German or English skills for elementary use of the language on a basic level. Wow. I have like English, so I get like 10 points. Up to 35 years of age, I'm very below this, so very nice. Second part of diploma. So see, the thing is, whenever I see all of this like visa requirements, I'm like, fuck dude, hi Reflex, I need to skill the fuck up, bro. I need to like study, I need to like get my master's. I don't even have my degree yet. I need to get my master's. I need to like I don't know, get like a high paying job type shit. I need to like study all these languages. Rents aren't allowed to be too high. Thank you. Probably busy being a doctor. Yeah, I actually checked on him. I was like, hey, how have you been doing? I was like, hey, I just wanted to say hi and check on you. But I've been like really scared of DMing you because you might think that I'm after your money. Not really. I told him, hey, just to like clarify, I am not here to nothing money related. Please don't donate anything. Please don't like gift sub or anything. I just wanted to check on you as a whole. So that's good, because I've been like, there's some people where like, you know, I do want to check on them because I haven't seen them in a bit. Hi Mateo, thank you for the follow. But I do think it's like a bit hard to like check on them because it's like, they might think that I'm after something, you know? I don't know. And I'm shy with checking on people. I'm like, yeah. I've not seen Tucci for a while. Yeah, I think he's been really busy, he said. So I think he is looking to have like a conversation with like one of his jobs in September. So hopefully that should allow him to have a bit of like time. But I was just like checking on him. I was like, hey, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, Buenos, for that. That was very nice of you. How are you, Reflex, today? How is life? By the way, guys, if you guys are not part of the Discord server yet, feel free to join our Discord server. I do ping here whenever we have stream, for example. Like, for example, a while ago, I woke up late, right? Supposed to be the stream is like 9:30, but it was like 9:47, and I'm like, guys, I'm gonna be late. Sorry. So there was not a time that I was on time today, or the past few weeks, actually. So I do apologize for that, but we'll see how it is. You know, maybe to be safe, we should like have the time for 9:45 p.m. Right? Let's just put it as like 9:45, just to be safe at this rate. Fuck it. It's gonna be 9:45 for me, but like for you guys, it's probably gonna be a bit different. Because to be fair, I think most of the people that watch me anyways are Europeans or like people from the US. So it's a tad bit okay, although it might be a bit later for people, but fuck it, am I right? Hey. Always love to talk about my country in a good and bad manner. Hell yeah, dude. Oh wait, you're from Austria. Ooh. Nice. I assume you're from Germany immediately. I didn't know that they use Dutch in other countries as well. I don't know much about Europe, to be honest. The only reason why I learned about like geography is like the placement of like countries, right? The only reason why I learned about like geography was because of COVID, right? That's the first time I actually look at the world map. Like in 2026, we have to get this thing called ATIAS, apparently. Ooh. Yo, for the people planning to have a visit soon, I hope you got to have some nice stuff. Hi, Aaron. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Ooh, okay. Wait, when are you happy with where you are country-wise? And if not, where would you like to move? And why? Not just like when. If you guys want to answer it, go for it. For me, I'm from the Philippines. I do think the Philippines is nice as a country. It's very good. People are very nice. Things are getting a bit more convenient as time passed by, but not convenient enough. There's still a lot of things that are imperfect, like not perfect, obviously. The heat is also pretty bad. So for me, I do want, hi Big Mac, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I wanted to move a bit to Tokyo, specifically because it seemed fun, and I wanted to just like I like the whole city life, you know. I really enjoyed it when I've been there. I've been back and forth around like 4 times. It's gonna be my 5th time in Tokyo in October, and each time I stay, it's like about 1 month each. So I do have a bit of like awareness of it. I do like it as well for the convenience, because I wanted to like go check out other places, visit other nature park. I do like that they also have big nature within cities. Like for example, Yoyogi Park, or like not really a big city, but like Kichijoji, like a bit farther. There's like some nice stuff in it. I want to explore it. I also think they have a lot of really good like fashion or technology. It's like way cheaper. Well, I wouldn't say way cheaper, but it is cheaper to get it in Japan than in the Philippines. I also think there's just a lot of like perks being in Japan. Also, there's still some downsides, but you could also have those downside in the Philippines. Downside as well, I need to like learn Japanese, but like shit. I mean, the Philippines is nice. I do get why some people would hate it, but I think in the end, as long as like people are able to live honestly and nicely, right? Yeah. But that's why I want to move to Japan for a bit. I do think it's fun. I do think I get to actually get out more. And I do get to try out more food. That's very, very nice. I do think it's the festivals as well, the festivities and the events that I really like a lot. Because I do think they do it more in other countries, like in Tokyo specifically. And sometimes in Yokohama, right? Compared to like the Philippines. Because in the Philippines, if you're like, say, you're trying to go to like another place, right? Because there's an event. It's kind of far and inconvenient to go from like one place to another. There's always like some traffic in some areas. It's hard. You always need to like Uber or Grab. It's tough if you want to go for like the buses, for example. Like if I wanted to go for like to go to this one city, right? If I drove there, I will be there by like 30 minutes, top 45 minutes to 1 hour if there's like traffic. But if I ride a bus, I will need to be, sometimes it takes me 2 hours just to get to that place, because the buses, they take the long routes. They like to wait on like passengers. They like to see if like there will be more passengers. It's kind of inconvenient actually. So I hate that aspect where I wouldn't always need to like, if I'm really like under time pressure, I will need to like book a Grab or Uber, because it's not always the cheapest to do that, right? And it's just like inconvenient if you're like, say, gonna spend like $20 one way, so $40 back and forth, versus like, say, you will only need to spend maybe $3 back and forth for the bus, right? It's like it's quite a bit of difference, right? Yeah. I'm good, Big Mac. What about you? How you doing? My country is alright because we do have a very good insurance compared to other countries, but I always want to move to maybe Japan or Sweden. Ooh, why Sweden? And why Japan reflex? Japan sounds nice. It does. There's like downsides and like benefits, right? Like for example, if you, like, definitely being a tourist is way different in Japan compared to like living there. I know some people who, with like the whole process of, processing papers, going back and forth with the, what do you call this, like the immigration, going back and forth with the city ward and stuff. And then sometimes people will call you and they will talk like straight Japanese, and it's very hard if you don't really know how to speak Japanese and you're not like fluent in it. So it's very tough if you're like living in there. You need to traverse a lot of things. You need to be doing a lot of stuff immediately. It's really, really tough to do that. So I think it's nice for a short time, but if you do learn the language, it's gonna be way easier as well. I do think the work-life balance is also really tough. It's pretty common to like find people really like exhausted after a while in there. But I do think it's really nice if you want to like hang out with people, meet new people, just like experience life. But also can be really, really pricey, especially like the rent and shit. I do think other countries will be good as well. I was looking at like South Korea before. I was like, oh, I would like to take my master's in South Korea before I got like into the whole Japan shit. I just like the colder weather, so I feel like it would be nice to be in a colder climate because you could dress a bit more. You can have like cute little jackets, like fluffy jackets, like little boots and shit. I feel like that's one thing that we also couldn't have in the Philippines, right? Because it's usually hot. So even if you want to dress nicely, there's some outfits where it's like you will die of heat, or it's just not really common or as accepted. Yeah. Hi Kevin, thank you for the follow. You're already learning the language on Duo. If you want to learn like Japanese, I would not really recommend Duolingo. It's not really useful in my opinion. I can recommend you some applications that you could use, however. So first, if you're trying to learn Japanese, keep in mind I'm also a beginner person. We do have the Discord server if you want to see the links because I can't exactly send that over TikTok. But we do have a language chat in here in which I pinned some useful stuff. Never mind, I didn't pin some useful stuff. Yeah. Why do I have like a block message here? Okay, we're not gonna unhide that block message. So pretty much there's like this person that we banned here. Anyways, we have this thing, for example, where if you want to learn Japanese, right, you gotta learn hiragana and katakana, which is really, really good. I do recommend you study those first. You could study them with mnemonics over here. So you could just go to like YouTube and then search for like hiragana and katakana with mnemonics. Basically it makes it easier for you to like remember this shit. Pretty much. Okay, can we just like open it then here? Typical German move while talking with the inhabitants foreign country. Start talking German but slower and louder. Okay, like for example, this one, right? This is the A of hiragana, right? So it tells you, they show you here in the video how to like properly write it, and then what is like a remembrance. So maybe for you to remember that it's A, you could imagine that like it's a person standing with its hands up, and there's like a snake on the feet area and it's screaming ah, right? That makes it way easier to like remember. If you guys want this for Twitch chat, I'm gonna be sending this to you guys. Maybe you find it useful. This channel also has some katakana in here, so there's like 2 basics, right? I think the kanji might be a bit harder. For example, this one, right? It's called ki, and then you get to like the strokes is like 1, 2, and then you go down here 3 and then 4. It looks like a key, doesn't it? So that's like your remembrance. It's pretty useful actually. They do have like a katakana version as well. I don't know if they have like a kanji version, but this one is pretty convenient. So if you memorize hiragana, there's like a lot of common stuff in katakana, and that should be easier for you to remember. Anubis, thank you for the follow. Japan, because I would like to move to the nature side of Japan. Plus, Japan has a lot of anime merch, so it's just a perfect country for that. But also because I love Japanese history and would love to learn more about it. Sweden, because it's very beautiful and also one of my dream destinations together with Japan. That's fair. I think Sweden also looks really pretty, but I haven't really researched about it. But you know, one day I would love to go to Europe and then check out every country. Just like spend like a month or 2 or 3 per country. If my work permits it and my, you know, my visa permits it, lamao. But I would love to just like spend some time to see how locals live in these places, you know? I think it would be nice to also do this for the US, but also maybe a bit dangerous. But you know, the whole van life, man. Whenever I tell people I think van life is pretty nice, they're like, oh, like it's just you playing homeless. You're just being homeless here. I'm like, I get that. But like, isn't it fun? Especially when you're like in your younger years, like even like let's say before 40, you're like at your 30s, 31, 35. You could do a bit of like van life. Imagine you could like have a little van here where you could cook food and you could have like your little, you know, your little setup. You could have like your bed, you could have like your dish and stuff. You could drive around. And with this, you could go to like places, explore things as you go. If you have like a pet dog, could be a bit hard if you're like stuck in traffic, right? I do think there's like a lot of downsides here. There's some areas where you wouldn't have reception. There's some areas where there's like a lot of things you gotta research before you can park there. Find places to park. Like probably the toilet area is horrendous. Like you have to like, I really hate anything to do with like feces and like pees and like waste, human waste. So I wouldn't want to go back and forth and clean like the areas, like the tubs and stuff. But I do think it could be nice to have this. You can explore places, go to different cities, and meet different people that you otherwise wouldn't have visited or known if you're just like traveling, right? And you get to see parts of things. You get to experience shit. You get to like hang out with people. You get to be in a very like nice view. And then go get your coffee in there and look at the outside. I feel like with this stuff, you technically get to live life a bit more. And it's pretty cool. Although it might be more dangerous if you do van life. Of course, you're going to like a new city. You don't know people in there. You know, ever heard of like Wrong Turn? Right? Maybe it's like a, I don't know, like a they're like a city of cannibals or some shit. Maybe they're like going to eat you or something. Maybe they're gonna sell you. They're gonna like do other stuff, right? It's Hi. Ray Bawa is talking shit about it. Hi, John. Thank you for the follow. I recommend not to visit the Balkans in Europe as a foreigner with no German skills and no European passport. You're pretty much screwed there. Wait, why? You only speak Japanese when you get serious. Wait, Zenny, don't you feel like it's kind of hard to speak it? I need to like get back to it though. I would need to like study it again. Hi, Big Mac. Thank you for switching to your headset. How is your game, by the way? How's your Xbox going so far? Who would talk shit about that? Vanilla looks so amazing, though it does, right? I mean, hi Choppy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know. I think in general, van life would be fun to do. Like, I wouldn't really mind, especially if I have like a full-time job anyways. I wouldn't really mind doing van life and like for a year or 2 or 3, where I could just like go to other countries, right? Like, I would like to explore Europe. I would like to explore North America, even Australia, bro. Fuck it, you know. I would like to explore those places, be in my little van, and then just like drive around and see stuff. You know, have like 1 year for one country. It would be cool. But the problem with that is like your visa, number one. Another problem would be like your finances and shit, right? But if you could have a job that's like work from home, or you can have like a business that you can like go to. Start Take Care, thank you for being here. Like, you can have like a business where you could basically be on the go. I think it's pretty nice. But the problem would be like if you're a solo female traveler, that's definitely something to look out for. It can be difficult. Thank you, Zenny. Yeah, I don't know. I need to like really learn again. So I need to like use my time well. Okay, I would like to focus a bit more. Let's say maybe 45 minutes, 40 minutes. Would this be able to help? Because I really wanted to get this like desk for my little bitch character. Yeah, you mean my VR headset? Yeah, your VR headset. Sorry, I kind of confused it with the Xbox Big Mac. Balkans is the most dangerous region in Europe. Many unregistered staff, weak law enforcement, only basic healthcare. No one speaks English, for example. If you're in Bosnia, you're pretty much playing Minesweeper in real life. Oh. Okay, so maybe I wouldn't want to go there. Thank you so much for telling me. I do think maybe it could be like really pretty, but like if it gets really dangerous, then yeah. So let's see. The Balkan countries are... okay. We got Bulgaria, we got Albania, Romania, Serbia, Greece, Croatia, Slovenia, Montenegro, and what is this? Buenta. Is it Buenta? Alban. Shit, dude, I can't really read it. It's not as clear. Okay, this is way more clearer. Sorry for butchering those countries. I apologize. Okay. Transylvania, Albania, Bulgaria, Croatia, North Macedonia, Montenegro, Kosovo, Greece, Romania, Serbia. Okay, Serbia, you know Frex is like from Serbia. Bulgaria, I've had like people that I actually worked for before that are from Bulgaria. Croatia, I think Luke is from Croatia. Greece, Lance is from Greece. I don't know about the other parts though. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Big Mac. I know the locals here do have a desire wanting to learn English. Thank you, Zenny. I do have a worry though because I do have tattoos. Hi Consta, how you doing? Greece is the wrong flags? Yeah. In the style of Transylvania. They're just like trying to do it as like a style. Don't worry. It's like wrong flags. It's just like the styles. But I just needed to like read the text. Yo, Mortals, I'm back. Welcome back, Soul. Those are minorities. Oh, okay. It's the wrong map. Which map should it be? Like, is it the same here? I do think these are still... Oh, Turkey. What about this one? Is this like the right one? Thanks, Big Mac. Have fun. What are your top dream destinations right now? I think for me right now, I would love to go to New York. I know it's kind of crazy in New York as a whole, but seeing it in like a lot of vlogs and videos, I do want to see it. I don't know why. I want to see how weird New York is. Like, you know, those little New York midget fairy in the train. Do we not have that? Like this one guys. I want to see this. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that. Yeah. I want to see what New York is about. I want to see stuff. I feel like it'll be nice to see shit. I want to go to New York. Hell yeah. I want to go to... I think there's like a lot of nice places there. I want to go to Las Vegas. My auntie goes in Las Vegas quite a lot. She goes to gamble and shit. I would like to just go to Las Vegas. I think not really to gamble, but just like to see the casinos, to see how things are set up there. And also because I watched this movie called like Hangover when I was like growing up. So I wanted to see it, you know. Don't come to LA. Nah, that's where my auntie used to live. So we're probably gonna go there. Where are you from? I'm from the Philippines. So this area, right? I don't know. I watched Hangover. I feel like Vegas would be fun. I would like to also see Texas, just in case I want to see Texas. Yeah, I've heard some stuff about it. I think there's like a lot more places to go. That's why I think it's gonna be fun to have a bit of like a road trip, you know, because it's really far. There's like multiple places you can go through. Hi, MT, how you doing? I wanna gamble. Oh, been to both places myself. How did you like them, Taco? I think there's like a lot. I think for the US. Where else? I think I don't really know a lot of places in the US, but I'm sure there's like a lot of good ones, right? I think like just in general, like California, that one, probably like other shit. I don't know. I don't really know stuff. But since we're already in the US, I want to see more of like Canada. I want to go to like Vancouver a bit. Some of the people that I know before live in Vancouver. So I know Michi lives in like Los Angeles as well, so I wanted to visit Michi when I go. She's great. I do want to go to Vancouver. I think Vancouver is one of the prettiest places I've seen based on like some music videos. I want to see it. I also am just curious about it. I want to go to like Mississauga. I think it might be neat to see, but I don't really know if there's something to see here. Just like in general, a peek. Because I nearly technically moved there at some point, so I wanted to see where it is. And then I also wanted to go to Toronto. In Toronto, my auntie's grandma lives there. So, and also my friend, she moved there now, so I would like to visit her. She's like my university friend. So maybe I would like to see that. And I think there's just a lot of like things to see in Canada pretty much. I think it will be nice. I don't know. I think it will be nice. So I would love to see Canada at some point. And then I would love to go to Switzerland. It's still definitely in my top spot. I would love to see shit here. There was like this one thing here where they have like food outside. They were like outside. They were like eating cheese or some shit. Snaps. I want that. Although this place is probably really, really expensive. So I just need to like be rich, right? And then maybe after Switzerland, I do want to go to like Germany as a whole. I want to see, okay, so my boyfriend, he's from Munich. So most likely when I do visit Germany, I will need to go to Munich. And then I also would like to go to Hamburg. Because that's like closer to like some people that I know. I'm not gonna name names. And then I want to see Berlin. I just want to see Berlin. I have like this French bestie that he would tell me stories about like Berlin. When, hi NJ, about like, yo, congratulations with your license, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. Sango, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I would like to see Berlin. He would talk about like the time he would do drugs and like party in Berlin. I wouldn't want to do drugs. I just want to see the party scene in Berlin. But yeah, that's it. What else? I don't know where else to go to Berlin. Like those are only the places that I know actually. Frankfurt, I probably shouldn't go to Frankfurt. And then I want to go to like Paris. I want to see how it is, and maybe some other part of France, and then maybe Italy as well. Because I'm already in that place, right? I want to see Sweden. Might as well. I want to see Spain. My friend is in Spain, so maybe I could like visit him anyways. What? There's so many people. I don't know. Like I would love to actually go to London as well. I feel like it'll be fun. And then I would like to go to Edinburgh. Edinburgh. There we go. So I think it's gonna be really fun. That's why I would, you know, it's gonna be nice to have like more of like a, what do you call this? Like a road trip, right? Las Vegas isn't doing well as of like, yeah, I saw videos about it. Lads, I got a strange story from yesterday. What is it, Soul? That's the one. Tattoos in some places are frowned upon, but in some areas I'm pretty sure they're fine with it. Yeah, for context, guys, I do have tattoos. So I've been back and forth in Tokyo, but like one of my sadness about it is that I can't exactly have my tattoos like in full view. Like for example, I have like at the gym. So this is my tattoo, right? I have like this one tattoo on my arm. So my Vtuber model, it's kind of like on the arm to the shoulder area. I do have this other tattoo as well for my neck back. I do have this other tattoo as well over here. So I do have a bit of tattoos in it. Yeah. So in my experience, I cannot have my tattoos out at the gym in Japan. And I was advised that if I'm gonna go to interviews, I need to cover all my tattoos. So I think when I move, I will need to maybe, you know, those like long sleeve thingy, like some sleeves to cover arm tattoos. I'll probably need those, or I'll maybe need like oh, you could actually have like some sleeves. I'll probably need something like those colored skin sleeves. But like my tattoo covers like actual my arm, like the back of my arm, so might be hard. Like maybe some concealer or some shit, or just like really wear like full neck sleeves. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you got the tattoo. You like the tattoos. Hi Angus, how you doing? Is that you, Julian? No, Miss Cap from Zizay. Wait, that flag is still Las Vegas. Is more of my favorite. Oh, you like Vegas more. Isn't there like a foundation stick that covers everything? I think there should be. That would be my bestie. I also got like a recent tattoo actually, but that like means like I just shouldn't like put it in my Is this visible here? No, it isn't. Where are my tattoos though? Okay, my tattoo should be here. I got one recently in my it's like the koi fishes. Okay, this is like the hand tattoo look. Wow, poggers. 1,000 euros for a 2 days trip in Switzerland? What the fuck? What did you do in there, bro? What the hell? It looks so beautiful. New York was alright to explore. Wouldn't it be kind of like, I feel like New York is kind of like crazy. Hi Jeffrey. I mean, isn't that good? One of their friends said I look at it, asked her to explain what that meant, and then it got muted. I'm sorry that's the case, so people can be rude. I'm sorry you had to have that experience. You recommend Salzburg in Austria or VC abroad in CJ? I will also recommend Malta. Ooh, thank you so much for the recommendations. Yeah. In Europe, it's pretty bad. Good morning, Angus. Good luck with work later. Yeah, I could wear like long sleeves for gloves or gloves, and also like turtlenecks. No worries. Good luck, Angus. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm glad you like the tattoos. I think I'm only gonna get through. That tattoo is actually sick. Thank you. I have like, it looks like this, right? So it does wrap around my hand. This is like the other one, which is more of like a Japanese. I don't know why. I don't know, dude. Okay, maybe I'm a weeb. When you, it means like jikan wa matte kurenai, which means like time waits for no one. So that's a slay. And then I also do have like this one, right, which I showed you guys a while ago. Yeah. And then like this is the other one that I got recently. Like that one. Yeah. I got that like last February. So far those are all the tattoos that I have. Am I planning to get more? I don't know if I want to get more. Probably not a lot. I'm thinking maybe on the other side of my neck would be nice. Like on this other side, like on the other side, but it's gonna be more of like a yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be more of like a writing. Like, you know, like side of the neck writing. So it's like more simple, like yeah, something like this. More minimalist type shit. I don't know what I want to write though. I think it'll be fun to have it though. In general. Yeah. Fuck. And then I also think of extending the back tattoo that I have. If I can find it, I'll show it. Give me a sec. This one, like, you know, the neck tattoo, right, that I have over here. I wanna extend this low-key, like from my back of my arm to like this area over here, like go down to like under the breast area, and then on the sides like this. I think that'll be goated. Hi Kay, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, dude, tattoos are pretty nice. In general, tattoos are pretty nice. Highly recommended. But I do think you should like think again if you're trying to get tattoos, because like, for example, right now with all of my tattoos, I cannot go on an onsen, which is not a problem. You could just like book it with someone, right? You cannot do a lot of stuff, right? So yeah, don't really want it to be warped. I think it should be fine, but I mean, go for it. Go for it. What tattoos do you guys have in mind of getting though? That's true, as long as you don't have like face tattoos. Thank you, Reflex. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna link it. Okay. Salzburg in Austria. Oh, that is pretty. What the heck? I like this idea. I like this. I like this. That is nice. I want to see it. Brought in Szekja. Ah, sorry, wrong spelling. It's this C. Wait, that also looks really nice actually. Hell yeah. Dude, thank you so much for the suggestions. This will, I don't know when I'll be able to come, because like it's kind of, you know, it's kind of hard to get like a visa. Unfortunately, need to apply for some visa, but I mean, at some point, right? At some point. Trust. At some point. But too dangerous, don't go there alone. Thank you. In Salzburg public transport. Oh, that is so nice. So for everything, like for buses only. They don't let you in for having tattoos. Okay, so for my experience, right? I do have all these tattoos, right? And for my experience, I typically go during like the cold weather, so I would always wear like, you know, like hoodies or jackets, right? So always long sleeve stuff. I do think in general it's kind of like okay as a whole when I'm chilling in there, as long as my tattoos are covered. Sometimes if it's like the younger generation, they are pretty nice to me, and when they see my tattoos, they're like, oh, that's pretty cool, like I want to see, like I want to have tattoo as well. I've been seeing like other Japanese with tattoos as well, as like especially in Osaka, but I think for the older generations, they're kind of not as happy with it. And I think because of my vibe as a whole, I think I kind of look like I'm a delinquent. So maybe that's kind of also something to consider. Because if I'm like outside and I'm just like wearing like a t-shirt or some shit, I could see older people looking at me and being like, yeah, I don't really like, they do not approve. So I'm like, okay. Sometimes even in my home country, whenever people see my tattoos, they ask me if my tattoos are actually real. So I get that. I think some people think tattoos are still not good and are wondering why I got my tattoos, right? But it's chill. I don't know. I do think it's fine. I do think in general it's chill. Yeah. But like for other stuff, like for example for work, some work don't allow it. For bathhouses, yeah, you can't have it for most places. I can't go to swimming pools with exposed tattoos. It's hard for some gyms as well. So if you have like Anytime Fitness, you do need to cover all of your tattoos. So good luck with that one for me. Yeah. But it depends on like how much tattoo you have. I think enough with the tattoos, it's hard to go to the gym already. That is true. I once had a teacher with a tattoo out for everyone to see from. Isn't there like a foundation that covers anything in Europe? Though if you get a tattoo, get a face tattoo next so you look like the model. I see. I that's something that I probably would never do because like fake tattoos are really, yeah. Ouroboros. Ooh, that's sick. In Salzburg, public transport is free in a week. It's a bit of a mix with sort of floral branch calling around the arm with a fox along them. Yo, that is sick. Hell yeah, Kay. They're not good photos anymore, like a hidden gem. Thank you, dude. You know a lot of places. I'm happy, dude. Where is your favorite one outside, even outside of like Europe? Where is your favorite place to be in? When you are tattoos frowned upon? I don't know. In some Asian countries, they kind of associate it with gangs. Like for example, to Japan, they kind of associate it with the Yakuza and stuff. I think in other countries, like for example, maybe here, they don't really associate it for, I don't know, like I think in general tattoos for other countries, they think you look uneducated and you look violent or you're in a gang or some shit. I think that's what people automatically assume it as, which is obviously not good, but that's kind of like what people go for. So it's kind of sad. Yeah, but like I think the younger generations are being more open about it. I've seen like some doctors that are very okay with like their tattoos and stuff, right? Like having professionals with tattoos as long as they get to like cover it a bit. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, where is the location of your tattoo reflex? Unlimited Bavaria, Austria, Switzerland, Balkans, and I said I don't have money to go abroad, so I was pretty much looking for those beautiful unknown places. Yo, that is still expensive though with Switzerland. Holy shit. Hi, Zerkin. Hermes, thank you for the follow. I think Europe is more chill tattoo-wise. Yeah. I think in general, Europe should be like more vibing, right? Because like I have, my employer right now is European. And compared, just in general, compared to like Asia employment and work culture, I think Europe is very, very more chill. Lower part of your arm, I think it's okay if you could like, if you're just like, if you look like a foreigner, you're fine. Most likely. If you're a foreigner, you're fine, you're chilling. Hi, why did you DM me? Hello, mom. What is this DM? Pooja, what is this behavior? Unless someone invites me there, didn't like it there. Why? Why didn't you like Switzerland? Only reason I get a tattoo is that it's precious meaning behind it. That's fair. It's very valid. I think for me, I really felt more like myself. I felt like more myself. I felt more personal because of my tattoos. So I really like those a lot. But I do think it really depends. Like for example, some tattoos I definitely regretted. I do think if I stuck with maybe my normal tattoos, it would be fine either way. It would be chill. But I'm not really sure if having like the other tattoos that I have right now is a good addition. Like, for example, the fox tattoo I have, right? It's very in your face. Like, it is very in your face. over here. So I do feel like somewhat, just like with it chilling, it does make my hand dirtier. You know what I mean? And it does look pretty disconnected from everything because, like, for example, the snake tattoo, right? Like this snake tattoo, it's chilling. Like it looks like it's connected. It looks like it's just a bracelet, right? But I think because of now that I think about it, maybe I should have like had the snake on the other side actually. No, I think it will look wrong if it's like on the other side. So for example, with this like snake, right? It's fine because it's connected. But like if I have this, it doesn't really feel as connected. It feels very detached because there's really nothing kind of like linking it down. As you can see. So maybe in the future, I might opt to have the fox tattoo removed at some point. Although I heard that it hurts a lot to do it. And also I did pay like a good amount for this tattoo. But I don't know. I don't know. Is that a wolf in the middle? It is. It's a fox. It's a fox, not a wolf. It is a fox. Over here. It's a fox. It has like the moon and then it has like the... Because my tattoos usually have like some red in it. So I got like the lilies over here. Spider lilies, and then there's like a thread that connects to the neck of the fox. And then over here, if you know what this is, wrapped around my wrist vein for the heart or some shit is Kurapika's chains. A heart. Kind of like this. So this one, pretty much, is the thing wrapping on my veins over here. Because like, you know, yeah, from Hunter x Hunter. Because this one, if you slit this one, right? Originally, you're gonna bleed out or some shit. Edgy stuff, I know. But I think I can't exactly have the tattoo for my heart. But this is like the closest that I can have it for my heart. Hey. Snake looks nice. The other tattoo kind of feels like out of place. Right? I feel like as well. But yeah, it costs so much more. I don't know, like it was very, like I was very impulsive when I got this tattoo. So I don't really like it as much. Like it's a bit like dirty when you look at my hand, obviously. I would like to keep the other one over here, like this one. But like for the fox tattoo, I kind of don't like it as much. Because it feels very disconnected, right? And I didn't really take that into account. I just wanted to have like a smaller one, but since it's very detailed, I couldn't really have it, so it had to be like this big. And now it's just like here. You know what I wish to get? I wish I just got like the fairy tale fucking tattoo. Like I wish I just got this fairy tale tattoo, you know? Might as well. I'm kidding. Some nerd shit. I like One Piece though. Yeah, you guys should like think about it more. Because like I do think in general it's just like really hard when you have the tattoo already. It's hard to like get rid of it. Like my hand is very messy, right? I do think anything over here is very messy. I do think anything over here is very messy. Ah, mistogan? Mistogan. Like anything, I think anything in this area looks so messy. And I did not consider that. I should have like probably put it like on my side of my arm instead, you know? Like on the side here of my arm, like maybe around like this area over here. I should have like just put it there instead. These are like fake tattoos, don't worry. But like here instead, I feel like that would have been better. Yeah. Oh well. Sad story, 2 reasons, 1,000 euros gone in 2 days, and a story about a girlfriend. Ah, that's fair. I'm sorry you had that experience when. Luffy's Jolly Roger. Yeah, bro. There's like so many cool tattoos for like One Piece. Where are you from? I'm from the Philippines, sweetie. So I don't get tattoos because of impulsive thoughts, guys. Yeah. You know, actually, when I get like, I don't know if I want to get like an anime tattoo, but like I do want to get like a stupid ass tattoo. I think one thing, ooh, this is sick though. That is cool. Look at that. It looks like a patch on your skin. I think that is very goated. That is nice. I think if you could have like some art, this is probably really expensive. That is really nice. If you have like a tattoo, right? I don't know. I would want maybe like a smaller one. Maybe at some point I'll have this one like removed. But it doesn't really bother me as much at the moment. It's just okay. It doesn't really bother me as much at the moment. But it is what it is. I did this to myself. On the palm, I believe this would look nice. I thought this is Amaterasu's wolf. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. I think that's pretty cool. Like, imagine you can get like this patchwork type shit. Oh, this is like, oh, this is Law, right? This is Luffy, Law, and then like Blackbeard. Whitebeard, sorry. Whitebeard. Oh, that is goated. I don't know. I think this one's nice. There's like some really nice like tattoo ideas online. I think this is also very messy. Like I saw this, like I know this one dude, he got like a tattoo on his hand that's like a Chinese letter or some shit. It was very dirty. That made me realize with my tattoo that my tattoo must have looked really dirty. I think maybe for Trafalgar Law it's fine over here. Like it doesn't look as bad, but like mine is pretty heavy line art wise. I feel like if you don't, like if you have like a bit of line art, it's fine. Yeah, probably gonna have to like, I don't know. I don't care enough to be honest. Like I'm chilling right now. Like for now, I don't really mind this. I've seen like people in person and they're like, hey, actually this is pretty cool. Like don't remove it. I'm like, okay. But I think it will, I think it's fine. It kind of stood for a part of my life at some point. But I do really like my neck tattoo, bro. My neck tattoo is pretty goated. I do like that a lot. It took a long time for that. And it kind of only stops around like this place. So it'll be nice to like kind of extend it at some point. There's just some really good like tattoos out there, man. I probably wouldn't get more though. I'll probably just get like a writing down like my neck at some point, but I probably wouldn't want, I don't know what to write in there. So I have nothing. Side note, how are you guys feeling? How is life? Continue this one. Look at this, the best part of the video.
And that it won't close anymore. This $3,000 triple folding smartphone is decidedly decimated by a dash of dirt. Going back to the exposed outer radius of the soft folding screen, Huawei knows besides some cosmetic impressions in the plastic. However,
let's
during the drop, the inner pixels fracture and start bleeding black ink. In a venom-like symbiote, the ink permanently blemishes the 3K
they buy like
resolution
only
screen,
one.
killing
They tried
the
to like
pixels underneath.
slowly break
It is absolutely imperative that the Mate XT Ultimate not only stay away from dust, but also never receive an impact on the front unprotected flat display. The Mate XT Ultimate is a marvelous testament to modern engineering and an excellent showpiece, but it's definitely not ready for the harsh environments of everyday living.
Hi,
One thing that
Sai.
wasn't immediately
Yeah, I'm gonna end
intuitive
soon. I
is
gotta
knowing
sleep
which
soon.
side folds which direction, especially
Wasn't
since
that the
phone
tattoo
works
that's like
in any
suiting your skin?
orientation.
Yeah, I mean it looks pretty
However,
cool,
it
right?
appears as if Huawei has thought of this as well and has
Look at this,
introduced
the
sensors
bending
inside the
test.
phone to vibrate and notify you if you're bending in the wrong direction.
Oh.
This is the first smartphone to ever beg for its life during the bend test, which almost makes me want to give it a chance. The Mate XT Ultimate can indeed be catastrophically bent in the wrong direction. Again, worth
that
repeating that a device built
That's
for
so
upscale
expensive for that to
eloquence should be treated
happen.
delicately. With the device
Well, okay. Anyways, that's like 3,500 by the way. This 4,000. I don't know, 3,500 to 4,000. That's expensive as shit. Yo, good luck with school. I hope you have fun at school. You know what? Actually, they tested like the Fold 7. The Fold 7 did not budge as much. Like the Fold 7 actually survived.
Fun fact.
Look at this.
Surprisingly though, even with all
like it's actually doing
through
good.
his last few seconds here on Earth, I just want to see what it looks like with my teardown skin installed before it's obliterated. Kind of a sneak peek. Fold 7 in the normal way still works just fine, even after everything it's been through. Samsung says the Fold 7 is good for 500,000 folds, which is wild. 500,000. Theoretically, you could bend this phone 100 times a day for nearly 14 years and it'd still be okay. But what about one bend horizontally?
Okay, let's try to like see the
There is a
bend.
concerning amount of flex when bent on the
Yeah, the Fold
exterior
7 is so
screen,
good. I don't know,
and
man. I don't
about
know.
an equal amount
If
of
I have a
flex when
sugar
bent
daddy,
from the rear
I'm kidding.
panel that has the
Wasn't
camera
about being smart.
and
That's
if
the
it
thing.
has
is
this
it-
much flexing
yeah,
motion,
but I think it's nice. Like it depends on what kind of user you are. I do think, for example, at some point I would love to have like a trifold phone like that because it kind of eliminates the stuff for, you know, having a tablet. And for me, for my work, I do use it sometimes, or I do need like a bigger screen most cases. So I do think it's fun if I could just have my phone as like my actual thing without having like an iPad for it. I think it's nice.
While closed, I can already taste the carnage that's about to unfold when we bend it backwards while it's open. And the
Wait. Ooh. Yo, please load. Thanks. Please.
and about an equal amount of flex when bent from the rear panel that has the camera bumps. And if it has this much flexing motion while closed, I can already taste the carnage that's about to unfold when we bend it backwards while it's open. And it's time for the first bend.
Oh.
Kinda anticlimactic. It flexes backwards for sure, but like, that was it. No cracks in the screen.
That
no
is
pops of
pretty.
the
Look at
hinge.
that.
It still folds closed and remains 100% functional and intact. But my mama didn't raise no quitter. Bending backwards again, we get the same flex, but literally no damage.
Wow.
I'm not sure what Voldemort Horcrux level of sorcery Samsung built this thing with, but I'm literally flexing the rear glass panel out of the frame without the glass cracking,
Wow.
without the phone cracking, and without the hinge
Wow.
cracking. Literal black magic. The Fold 7 is still able to fold completely shut and is still 100% operational. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Get a teardown skin for your own phone to help me feel better, and thanks again for watching.
See? Right? You thought it was gonna be treat yourself. Nah, bro. This shit is like, what, $3,000? Fuck that, nah. Nah-uh. 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 What if I sit on it with all my weight? Probably that's when it's gonna be like ruined, right? But that's like, yeah. Right, yours experience up to high school? I like all of my classes. I enjoyed university quite a lot because I get to do more stuff in university. In high school, I did enjoy it a lot as well. So I mean, I wouldn't rate all of it, but I do like university a lot. I would say university is like a 10 out of 10, for sure. High school is like maybe 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, because I did not join a lot more stuff sooner. But it was fun. I like it. What if I threw it at the Eiffel Tower? Guys, like what if I threw you guys at the Eiffel Tower? Except Zenny. See it on me. Sorry, baby girl, I'm taken. Oh! Ken, how does it feel like to be rejected, man? How does it feel like to be rejected by your baby girl? Luggy said nah. Or it's made out of new Nokia. Yeah, I feel like, you know, Nokia, I feel like Nokia, if they release like a flip phone, like a foldable phone, they would be owning it. You know, they said like Samsung is like, Samsung is planning to have like a trifold camera, like a trifold phone. Which I think for this kind of phones, right? Obviously, it's not for the people. It's not for everyone, right? In general. I do think it's more of like if you want like a tablet. So I think these are good for older people. because they could have like a bigger screen and like their phone, so it's easier for them to carry stuff around. I think that's good for older people. I think it's good for like working professionals if you do have to use the Excel a lot frequently, or you do need to look at like the browser in like more of a desktop mode frequently and you're like always on the go. I think these are like the professionals that do need it. If you're maybe like a video editor and you like to edit stuff on the go, nothing crazy, just like mini edits, right? I think it should be okay as well. But like for more hardcore edits, then you should have your laptop with you. But it's just more convenient to have like your phone that can fold in multiple places, especially if it is kind of like okay, like sturdy, because it's just easier. Like for example, for my work, I do use my iPad a lot more for it than my laptop outside, because although I cannot code with it, right? Because I do code. Although I cannot code with it, I do some testings where I could just have like the monitor of like my iPad, the screen of my iPad. It's kind of annoying to do on my phone because of like the size of the screen, right? And the orientation and shit. Yeah, I think for like viewing experience is also pretty good. If you're gonna be doing art though, I don't think this can like change it first. But maybe it could be potentially. It might be nice. We shall see. Yeah, but in general, I think there's like a lot of potential for phones, but it's not for everyone. But I don't think it's stupid. I get why it's so pricey though, because technically you have like multiple shit in one. Yeah, it's my TED Talk. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. A taken moderator. I'm a real star for the bad jokes I couldn't resist. Yo, actually, let's look at our mods. Wait. Let me go to another tab actually. Let's look at our Discord mods. Because technically all the Discord mods are also Twitch mods, right? We got Sarah, she is taken. We got CS, he's taken for granted. I'm kidding, hi CS. We got Hi, he's also taken for granted. We got Moss, he's also taken. You know, never mind. To our mod team, only Laggy and Hi are Laggy and Sarah are taken. How are these single people in chat? How does it feel like to be single, guys? How are you feeling? I have not seen Moss ever. Yeah, he's been very busy. The time that I do stream for effort is kind of really late. Because keep in mind, a lot of people are, but it's also Zen is from Asia. A lot of people are from Asia. Hi Zoinks, how you doing? Well, I wouldn't say a lot actually. I feel like I'll have a lot more European and like NA viewers. But we do have like some people from Asia. And back then when I was like more new on streaming, we have like some people, but like life gets in the way. But you know what? Kian is still here. Hi Kian, how does it feel to be really old, huh? Hey, no worries, Zoinks. How's school so far? I hope your school went well. How are you? How's the week so far for you, sweetie? Are you doing great? Being single is interesting. Morales already gave up on me. What is your age range, if I can ask, Venues? Mine was 8 out of 10 due to COVID. The thing is, Fucker is made out of Nakia. Okay guys, just for the plan for this week, I didn't post the schedule, but pretty much we're gonna be, here's the Discord if you guys need to join the Discord server, because that's where I pretty much ping for the streams. This is not the stream schedule, Lamau. This is more of like the stream schedule for this week. We have today, which is Wednesday, and ideally we'll have on Friday as well. We're gonna finish the Honkai Star Rail story, all of it, so that's around 2 hours because I do things really slow. The first hour will be just yapping and mostly doing random shit like that I need for the game, and then the next hour will be when we actually do the story, so people can actually see the story if they want. And then afterwards, we're probably just gonna do some art and talk and watch some random videos, preferably no copyright content, and then do art. And then on Saturday, we're gonna do community games. Short 6-hour stream. On Saturday, we're gonna do community games. And then yeah, hell yeah, that's the plan. Unless if I have to do some work on Friday, then we might need to finish the Star Rail on Saturday and then community games. All right. I hope if not. But for next week, in case I do need to adjust the schedule, or next week, Silay, in October, I will be in Tokyo from October 10 to November 9. So we will see how frequent I could stream, but I will do my best because I will have a lot of time where I'm just going to be staying inside. Because this is less of like a traveling, it's more of like a visit kind of. So I'll be staying a lot more moments inside, maybe catch up with friends here and there, but I wouldn't be staying out till 5 frequently. I technically couldn't anymore. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, I could, but like I shouldn't, you know. Yeah, so we will see the schedule then. I will try to make up for it with like YouTube videos instead. Just like edit something, make something, you know, those type of shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's like the plan. For September, we kind of chilling. Being single is pretty chill because like you can focus on yourself. That is true. It's also cheaper. You also get to like have your time for yourself. Yo, did I? Oh my gosh, I could finally get like a table. In, you know, Hank Green's like game. The only reason why I'm streaming super long today is because I wanted to like decorate my little. I wanted to decorate the room of my little binny. School is hell for me except when I'm around with friends. It's okay, Zoinks. You're doing great, sweetie, alright? I'm glad you have solace with your friends. Hell yeah. I mean, being an Asian feels like Tuesday. Like what I would date. No, age range, like your age range, because I don't know if I ask people's age directly. Some people are like shy about it, some people don't want it, especially if you're like underage. You probably should not say it. So when I say age range, it's like if you're below 18, just say, oh yeah, I'm younger than 18. So we could, yeah, be aware of like what to say and not to say. Like for example, classes and shit. Hi, Lucky. Dun, dun, dun. What the fuck, bro? Why are you gonna date for like 32? That's insane. Yeah. No worries though, no worries. That's just the age range when I ask. Like for example, when people ask my age, I'm very open about my age. I'm quite old. I'm 27. So you guys are, most of you guys are like little kids in my eyes. Side note, if there's like a weirdo, like an actual weirdo in your DMs, let us know. By the way, friendly reminder, if you are in the Discord server and someone is like being weird in your DMs, like they're trying to hit on you or trying to harass you, let us know. Tell me or the mods, all right? And we will bonk them, all right? That has happened before and that should not be happening again, all right, guys? Yeah, no weirdos. Yes. Yeah, okay. Just protect yourself, dude. All right, so we do have those. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? They're brown. I mean, they're blue. Sorry, I'm not like colorblind. I think there's also a way for you guys to report stuff. We got this one, like DM me for questions, etc. This is a bot. Just like DM this one if you guys have questions. Like you might ask like, okay, is K a cutie? Just DM that one, right? And then you should be able to have this one, like you're sending it to the server. And then if you're like, yeah, please send it to the server, hell yeah. And then bam. And then now it's like over there, right? So if it's like over there now, we should be able to see it somewhere here. Trust someone like that. Oh, there we go. See, like I did. And then I'm like, if like I sent it, right? There's a new ticket. Is K a cutie? And then we could close this. Bam. That is it. And it shows in the mod mail like, hey, the ticket was closed, no reason provided. But usually we should be able to like type in it. What? Don't worry about it. Kiddos. The type of woman that can kill me. What if that I just type hi? I mean, you could, because we already know you. But typically, the people who make like a ticket are like bots. Yeah. I don't know if that thing works actually. Do you guys who read the rules here? I feel like I should look at stuff. Okay, let's open a ticket. Let's see if this works. Okay, so there's a ticket now. Oh, it works. Never mind. Okay, so I made a ticket and I demoed it and the mods just started like posting random shit in it. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Hi Watch Tech, how you doing today? Bots use it all the time, yeah. Feel free to make some. Okay guys, it's been 6 hours and 21 minutes. How are we feeling? Mentally, physically, emotionally, how are you guys feeling? I'm dead inside, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking 4:34. I need to wake up at 7. Whoa. So guys, if at the point I got a different job that I need to actually be awake for, I wouldn't be able to stream on weekdays. I will only be able to stream on like Fridays and Saturdays. Very cool. You should get some rest. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed that. So I guess I'll see you on Friday. Default stuff, I will put like the schedule maybe tomorrow in the Discord, something like this. But you can see the time. For example, if you look at this, for me it's like in 2 days. This is the time that I will be streaming, ideally, because I like to take a nap before stream. Hey Siri, could you set an alarm for 7:30 a.m. please?
I've turned on your 7:30 alarm.
Could you set an alarm for 7:45 a.m. please?
I've turned on your 7:45 alarm.
Could you set an alarm for 7:35 a.m. please?
I've turned on your 7:35 alarm.
Could you set an alarm for 7:50 a.m. please?
I've turned on your 7:50 alarm.
Could you set an alarm for 7:55 a.m. please?
I've turned on your 7:55 alarm.
Could you set an alarm for 7:58 a.m. please? Hey Siri, could you set an alarm for 7:58 a.m. please?
Your 7:50 alarm is already on.
Hey, could you set an alarm for 8:01 a.m. please?
I've set your alarm for 8:01.
Hey, could you set an alarm for 8:05 p.m. a.m. please?
I've turned on your 20:05 alarm.
Fuck. Could you turn off my alarm for 20:05?
I've turned off your 20:05 alarm.
Could you turn on my alarm for 8:05 a.m.?
I've turned on your work one alarm starting today.
Could you please turn on my alarm for 8:10 a.m.?
I've turned on your work alarm starting today.
Could you please turn on my alarm for 8:15 a.m.?
I've turned on your 8:15 alarm.
Please turn on my alarm for 8:20.
I found 2 alarms, an 8:20 alarm, currently off, or a 20:20 alarm, currently off.
8:20 a.m.
I've turned on your 8:20 alarm.
Could you please turn on my alarm for 8:25 a.m.?
I've turned on your 8:25 alarm.
Could you please turn on my alarm for 8:30 a.m.?
I've turned on your 8:30 alarm.
Could you please turn on my alarm for 7:25 a.m.?
I've turned on your 7:25 alarm.
Thank you, Siri. Siri, hey Siri, thank you.
My pleasure.
Yay. Insane. Imagine all the people who type clanker or said clanker. You guys gonna get like fucking harassed in the future. By 6:30. That's like 13 alarms. Yeah. And that's like only for my iPad. I have like on my phone just in case I don't hear it. And I have that open since like 6:15 up to like 8 a.m. 8:05 actually. And I do have alarm as well on my watch. I don't know. I just generally don't like being... I just need to clock in, to be honest. And that's it. Yeah. Damn, give Celia a break. How many do you have? How many alarms do you have? Deja Vu Bill likes you on Friday. Take care. Feeling well? We're gonna have work at 4 a.m. This would be fun. Good luck at work. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was really nice for me. I had so much fun. I yapped so much today. I got to hang out with you guys. That shit slaps. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna be really productive later. Hopefully I could go to the... Well, not really go to the gym because I just like use the gym at home. So I would love to yeah, we'll get to work out later some weight training and then do my 10,000 steps and then be productive. Yeah, code some shit, study some Japanese, edit some stuff, clean my room a bit. Yeah, that's my to-do list. I'm probably gonna go shopping online later though, because I have shopping issues again. I'm back. Jadara was able to be here. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I do know like the hour is kind of tough. Oh, say ooh. Wait, I got you. I do think it's kind of tough with like the schedule overall because of our time zones, but I do appreciate you guys for being here a lot. And Switch Streams, Watch Tech. I watch Tech. Yeah. I do appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for making time for me today. Thank you for the people, everyone who dropped by today and who hang out and who also lurked and who held my hands and who talked in chat to me and who passed out already. And thank you for holding my hand. I'm gonna spare your mom today. I'm gonna go after your grandma. Are you ending stream? Yes, Lucas. Unfortunately, I do have work in about 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I do need to sleep a bit for that. Yeah, so generous, never mind. Thank you for the weather poster and thank you for being here. The schedule's no problem for me, but I just slept the whole day. It's okay. I hope you got your good sleep because your body needs it. I'm glad you like the interaction when I usually do this. I am sometimes though. Hi Pickle, I hope you've been taking care of yourself, by the way. Good luck with your thesis. Proud of you. But also get some good sleep, alright? I do talk a lot with my streams. Sometimes though, whenever I do end up missing some messages, I didn't purposefully ignore people. I just have this moment sometimes where I yap so much, I kind of lock in. And then yeah. Which is not good. But like, you know, yeah. So that's a thing. Yeah. But it's nice to be able to talk to you guys. Yeah, thank you, Zoinks. I appreciate it. By the way, guys, Saturday, community games. If you have... I do think people enjoyed Among Us. So on Saturday, let's also play Among Us. Does that sound good? Let's play Among Us and then also Gartic and Scribble.io so we could all play. And then, I don't know what else to play afterwards, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was tunnel visioning that shit, bro. That was like my purpose, dude. I'm happy to be able to talk to you guys today. I really appreciate it. So I hope you have a nice day ahead. Have a fun Thursday for people. Or Wednesday evening, whichever time it is for you, or Wednesday afternoon. Yes, Among Us on Saturday. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna post it in Discord and post it in other places too, yep. Alright, so we're gonna be sleeping. And then, okay, so recap. Friday, we're gonna finish the Honkai Star Rail. And then we're gonna do a bit of arts. So it's gonna be a bit more yapping focus. And then we're gonna try to like react to some videos, just like vibe. And then hopefully the videos are not DMCA though. And just like a general topic. So if you like maybe deeper conversations, we could have something then. Or if you want to research dumb shit, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. There's no in between for me. And then on Saturday, community games after maybe 1 hour in the stream. So we can have people in. Yes. Sounds good? Sounds good. Alright, guys. It has been a bit. As always.